2 session one room will be
Here for the one before the stream started.
Yeah.
Just real quick for you guys that weren't down here, that mic is working now. The last stream, we thought it was working, it wasn't. It was the cameras that were picking us up, so that's why it sounded so quiet on like the VODs.
Okay.
So sidebar conversations, whisper like a motherfucker, because it'll pick everybody up really well. So okay.
It picked me up as a low talking like that. It picked me up over here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
conference one.
Yeah, it's meant for big groups. That's why I got it.
Got to tunstead.
Yeah, it's tungsten. Like, that's what
Yes.
Yeah.
Last time we were on the wagon.
You
Yeah,
guys?
he's there.
Whoa,
They're-
you're far removed.
Yeah,
Well, no,
They're just in the
we're
camp
in the
outside
same area.
Portland last time.
Well, so this is going to be what happened. I know I texted you guys. I forgot you guys were on the wagon. I thought we left you at the bar.
Do you have
No.
everything?
So we're going to stick with what I texted you to. But you guys had to turn back, so they had to leave the party, like when you guys got to Tunstead at the gate, to go back to town to investigate
Are we going to
something.
go live before we explain?
We
it?
are live right now.
Oh,
Hi, everybody.
then we'll explain it to
no.
it now, but as a group.
Hey, my
And
pants
if we
are
fuck
zipping.
anything up, we fuck something up. We'll correct it. So, where they weren't here, right? Where we starting?
What do you mean?
Since
In the camp outside
Yeah.
of Tunstead.
from where they weren't with us, is that where we're starting the explanation?
Yeah, and it's just going to be short, sweet, like
That's what I was going to say. So they were,
it's a refresher.
yeah. So we were on the wagon running away from the zombie owlbear thing, or just the
The
owlbear?
owlbears.
Were you guys there for that?
yeah.
They were in
The
the
last thing
Where he
you
kicked Weetod
you
off
have
the-
gotten the moss kittens. Is the last thing that campaign was whenever you got the moss kittens.
So then, yeah, you guys would have technically
Yeah.
made it to the gate. So
Yeah, we were at the gate.
They would-
Well, not even at the gate. They were at the
Terminals.
end of the wood line because everybody camped out that night.
Yeah.
And they didn't even get to the gate that I talked you guys know about because what I texted you.
Yeah.
You guys didn't even see that gate until you come back the second
Oh, they
time.
only missed 2 sessions then.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we only played twice.
Yeah. So they were technically there when Tom got teabagged, and then they went that way.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
they saw the wolf.
Yeah, once you guys got camped, you guys all came up with a plan to go back to investigate. What was his name? Grim. What did I say? Grimbit.
Yeah.
So you guys were investigating Grimbit, and there was something else.
What do you guys?
We
Larry?
about the disease that no one understands.
Oh yeah, so they went back to Lurwick to investigate the disease that was there, like in the city when you guys left, and then they went back to investigate more about Grimbit in the shop that you guys caught on fire.
I wasn't there.
So that's how they separated from the party.
At the shop up in the mountains?
The shop that Knock caught on
Alright.
fire.
So, outside of Tunstead, basically, they were attacked by a group of children goblins, a mix of goblin and something.
King
The
King
leader
Gobbo.
was King Gobbo, the Great. Everyone knows about the moss kittens. We have a letter. The letter that we have says we're looking for Cricket Shaw, the one with no sight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it says we found him when we technically didn't find him at that point. The people in Tunstead are mushroom people, microbids.
Brown bag.
We met a mushroom named Fly Garrett, and every time you go into this town, you have to register for 24 hours or else you're kicked out or something. Doesn't matter. We can take them all. The same guy that runs the registration shop, Fly Garrett, also runs a lost and found shop that has mountains of junk, some magical, not a lot. He sends children into the mountain to find items that travelers go into the mountains to seek fortunes that Cricket Shaw had left there, and he sends the children in to find stuff to take back to the lost and found shop. There's a mushroom dude named Portobello with white cap and splits. He's a real asshole. He owes us 5,000 gold.
He also has a giant feather blind.
Oh,
No, that's
this
a
is all
different one.
Knox info, by the way. He owes us
Yeah.
5,000 gold. Get it any way you know how. We go into the mountain. we gather a bunch of different like clothing items. Obviously, we found like the remains of just treasure hunters and some of the kids and everything. We found out there was some kid that got lost and his friends. We found them. Turns out it was
King Gobbo.
King Gobbo and his little
King Gobbo, I can't remember the other two's names, but the other two were brother and sister.
Sarah
King
and
Gobbo and the
Christopher?
They were
Yep,
all-
Christoph.
Sarah
Sarah and
and Chris.
and then basically find all that. That's the end of that session.
Tony killed a child, and then we went on a mission.
Allegedly.
We went on a mission and got a revival potion and saved the child's life.
I didn't know there was a revival potion.
Haphazardly
What in the set
made
things they said.
revival potion from the potion shop, and Knock and Bags held the owner of the potion shop hostage until he made the potion and she came alive. And the threat was if she didn't come back to life, he lost his life.
You guys weren't there for the items that we acquired. I won't go through that, which is most of these notes. Weren't there for the end.
For the end, I stayed back at the tent with King Gobbo, Christoph, and Sarah, and Jeff.
All
We
right.
wanted to make sure nothing had happened to him, so me and Jeff stayed back. You guys went.
Yeah, they babysitted while we finished.
Yeah, we babysat.
How many? I have 1,200 gold divided 6 ways, 200 each.
Yeah, you got to give these Jeff and Tom get their gold,
All right, so you guys have 200 gold.
but we already got everyone else.
Yeah, we got ours. I don't know why I didn't
Oh.
include that.
And I was going to ask, if we're not doing the saddle, can I get that 200 gold back? So I take 200 gold back off of him.
Anyway, we ended up finding out that Cricketshaw, like I said, he was the dude that ran this whole area, and he hid all a bunch of good stuff inside the mountain. We found his remains and found a key to a hidden room. But amongst us, we were fighting spirits, grabblers or whatever. Grabblers.
Ropers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they weren't. They weren't.
They're called ropers.
Yeah, they weren't in the cave with us.
Yeah. But
Yeah, he was over here. This is the roper.
Did everybody do their health?
That kept coming through the cave
What's
and
up?
trying to
Their
fuck us up.
HP rolls?
yeah, I did mine.
Yeah, you guys can
Has to.
do that.
I rolled a
You
4,
can fix yours.
but I had
Yeah,
Stalagmites.
Yeah.
They look like stalactites and stalagmites, and they just have.
They crawl
How do
on
you do
the
that?
ceilings.
Essentially, we go back. We finish by getting back to the goblin hut.
That's right.
Long rest and level 8. So now everyone is back. Jeff, they're just with us.
Yeah, we're
No.
outside.
Right.
So,
My
do you
cook
guys
was
want
62,
to
but I
explain
was
your
messing
journey
with it,
and like what
I
you
made
have
a different
found,
diet, and every
or do
day
you
I
want
got
to?
down,
Well,
it's
let's
like-
have you guys meet up
and I
first.
was like,
No, you don't know where they're at right now. So, you guys will get an intro when they get to a certain spot.
So we are back at the goblin
So
hut.
what you sent me here is what we found.
What you found and where you're at currently.
Okay.
All right. So everybody except for Clary and Duncan. Yeah, it's been a while. Is back at King Gobbo's poor goblin hut. If you guys remember that, everybody kind of went back and met up. What do you guys want to do?
We were all long resting.
Yeah, it's the next day. Everybody's. If you didn't do a long rest, you should have done that.
The thing that you made for this screen, what all does it have on it? Does it have like my
I put the AC. If you have dark vision, your health,
Nothing?
and then
yeah,
Movement.
If you had the con and like all my
You still have
No.
a laptop?
yeah,
I thought about doing that, but I was like, I don't know, that stuff changes a lot.
Hey, if you
So I
log
want
in
something
somewhere,
that I don't have to
use
like
it.
edit too much all the time. Because that took me so when we go on break, I made a break
says it
screen,
changes.
and that took me 3 hours to do. So
I just because he has a phone, but everyone else has. Well,
Okay.
All
So-
I-
yep.
Yeah, all I want to do is before we head out of town, I just want to hit the junk shop, the lost and found shop. That's all I want to do.
okay, talk to your party about that.
Wasn't a place to like buy rations or anything.
So you guys do recall the places? There was a potion shop a lost and found shop, and that was it. That was in this small town because this is a very small town.
Yes.
You guys. So we'll say before you guys go to sleep, or when you guys wake up. I know you guys went back into the mountains. The rest of the party wasn't aware of that. So do you want to discuss with the party what you found or how it went or anything? No?
Clear.
You don't know what was in the bag that you tossed me, by the way. The little brown bag. You don't know what was in there.
Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone. You just tossed it to me. I looked in it and I put it away. I never said what was in it. That's all you need to know. It's good.
So clear.
Oh, you have the brown bag.
I have nothing. It's not special.
Oh, that bag. Okay. I was like, I thought
Small brown
I
bag.
thought Trail Mix had the other one.
He has the special.
I have a
The green
bag.
one.
He has
That's
the green
it.
bag.
Yeah.
And then a green purple bag that Wayne was confused about.
Yeah. That was a whole thing.
So,
Just had 7.
who has the green bag?
Trail Mix.
Trail Mix.
Trail Mix has the green bag.
With the ivy like design on the bag.
All right, hold on. Now I have
Are you
to read down
near
through
me at
this.
this hut?
It's not a very big hut, so if you took a long rest in it, y'all are like laying on a dirt floor, kind of stacked on top of each
so
other,
when I walked in, I just plopped over with my backpack on and all that.
just snuggling. Okay.
But-
with your axe too, your backpack and your axe.
Well, my backpack's at chest.
Oh, that's right.
I just fell over.
Okay.
I had my axe, just kind of cuddling it, whatever.
Okay.
So I wake up.
Yeah, it's morning time.
I go outside.
Got it. All right, what's everybody else doing?
Chasing Todd.
Are you?
I
Okay.
panic and run.
Not
Oh.
chasing. I just go out the door.
My 9 and a 40 movement speed outrun you.
I
I cunning action.
are we still
dash
all
and stuff
together?
like that, so probably not.
Yeah. So you guys went, like I said, you guys went back to King Gobbo's hut, the little goblin kid's hut. It's very small, but you guys spent the night there on the dirt floor, kind of stacked haphazardly, fitting also with all the 3 parentless children. And now it's morning. So if you guys wanted to discuss anything about like the ones that went back in the cave, Knock already said he didn't want to tell anybody what he found. But there was others a part of the party. You guys are welcome to if you want. If not, that's cool too.
Yeah, I'm going to say that I found this roughly drawn map that's leading to nowhere, and I show it to everybody.
Tell them how you got that, man.
Oh, well,
How many of us exploded?
none of us. I was. Oh,
You
yeah,
blew
yeah,
up.
yeah. It was on fire. It was on fire.
2 times.
Well, long story short, the moss was everywhere. I was on fire. I was KFC for like a solid, 6 seconds. And I was tired of playing with the moss.
It was
so we
technically
found out
longer.
that it's flammable. So I just haphazardly threw a torch into a room and shut the door. And I forgot that Mr. Egg was inside there.
We open the door. I walk inside, and I see a torch fly over my shoulder, and the room explodes.
I'm pretty sure at a brief moment he said it was the most beautiful laboratory he's ever seen in his life.
Yeah, there was all kinds of potions and shit everywhere. It's great. I was like, wow, look at those. Flash out.
Utopia.
He's also standing there talking with a massive chest on him.
He walked out the door.
Yeah.
Well, you saw this man. That
Yeah.
thing is strapped to his back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like apparently like 4 feet tall and like 2.5 feet wide. Just big, massive chest, and I have a rope strapped around it like a backpack, and it's strapped on my back like a backpack.
It's like old school dress remover.
And I still have the necklace, by the way, because I put it in my pocket during the last session, but I never gave it to you because we were doing something.
I found the map in that chest.
Because you're a loot gun.
You reach in and wiggle around, stuff comes out. It's
So
really
anyway,
fun.
we found the secret room. We found Cricket Shaw. We found a bunch of goodies. You weren't there. You get no goodies. Tunstead, clear.
Yeah, but the cloak,
No, the good-
apparently it doesn't exist.
I mean, how's Cricket Shaw?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm not in there. I ran out the door.
Oh yeah, Wayne has that.
Allegedly.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
remember.
He also has the ability to detect magic.
here.
I saw
It's
him
really
go out the door,
inconvenient.
and I know his deal, so I want to go get him and tell him to follow me again. So I'm not in there anymore. I ran out the door.
Anyway, I tell them, mainly
I look
Jeff.
at you
Mainly Jeff.
holding a ball of ice.
Tunstead's clear. We found Cricket Shaw. We found a bunch of stuff. You weren't there. You don't get anything. and we're good to go.
It's warm.
Well, who is the
Oh,
dark-haired, handsome guy?
Jeff just silently eating something on the side, like
Hey, what's up? Did
guilty.
you call me? No, no, because I was watching. I remember those kids saying that they were getting paid by a dark-haired, handsome guy for talking to him.
Tad. Just a tad.
It was only
Oh,
briefly
that's too
mentioned. I
much.
caught it
Back
again when I was rewatching.
Yeah, that's good. Don't
I must
listen
have
to
missed
it
it.
much.
So
Yeah, it's good.
What?
Sorry.
You're not close enough to being the king message. We had to adjust.
Yeah, I didn't realize I must have
No,
bumped
it's
it
fine.
earlier.
So, so I just tell Weetod to follow us. Follow me.
now we did. Oh yeah, we needed him back in the building.
No, he wasn't there. He doesn't get the info.
Well, I'll give him the input. But is there a tree near me? Are we near?
There's mushrooms.
Like a,
like mushroom,
a
like trees.
non-living in mushroom thing.
A non-living one, like a dead mushroom?
No, non-living in, like not a house one.
Oh, it's like, what the fuck?
Like it would be a technical bush or whatever.
Yeah, because, so King Gobbo's
I hit it with my ice ball that it's hot.
ice ball that's hot. Oh, the ice cube that's hot.
I just
Do
hit
you
it.
need me to go
Okay.
back for all the items we got?
No, it'll be alright.
Just do anything.
It's just hot.
Icy hot. I tuck it between my back and the box that's on my back. I just
Okay.
keep my back warm.
Poor
Okay,
guy's
just-
back
just-
pain.
Okay, alright.
I put
It doesn't seem to melt with your body heat, so.
I'm gonna put my arm over his shoulder and box and follow me. Follow me.
Todd's a paid mercenary.
You will be paid.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh wait, you keeping a ledger?
It's just my brain says it every time I wake up. First person that hires me.
You're hired. Follow me.
Okay.
As you guys are discussing, the three children seem to be waking up as well from their slumber, and they kind of just don't mind you guys any business. They just start finding something to snack on and, wake up, pretty much.
You guys back in the house yet, or still outside? Mr. Ed,
Oh, we're right outside the house.
right outside
Like,
the house. All right, open door and yell for them to come back in. Did you get Mr. Ed yet? Can you guys come back in? We gotta get a game plan here.
I got him. I hired him. We're good now.
Excellent, excellent.
All right, so you all are still in the shack.
So I don't know if you guys heard this, but Portobello apparently protects the town from wolves from the north. I don't know why wolves are trying to eat mushrooms, but that might be a way we could extort him. I think he's extorting the town for money.
I mean, fuck yeah. We either kill wolves or we get money, right?
One of the two. There's something going on. I think there's a racket going on.
I want to stop at Lost and Found first before we head out anywhere.
The town pays. That's why he's getting the money. Is because the town pays him to protect them from the wolves, and that's why he leaves in the same route and comes in the same route.
Protection fee.
Huh?
They're paying a protection fee.
So we could rob him. We could steal the job from him. Plus, he'd have a key.
No, we're gonna
to
have him
the
pull
city,
apart, and
the
I'll
portal
text
cities.
him later about
That's where he
things.
lives.
So right now he's
Right,
at. No, right now
Yeah, but
he
we only
is
have
here.
one to go straight to the council.
Right.
His key would be able to go anywhere again. It'd be a freedom key.
We know where he is.
Well, he comes back and forth to town all the time.
Yeah,
to get
he
money
would
off the
fight
town.
that
So
for sure.
Well,
if we ask around, we might be able to
Oh yeah.
maybe set up an ambush plan to be able to get a good key off of them, money, and
Good key, money, and
there was something else. I forget.
I'm in.
Very brilliant.
Like I said, I just want to stop at the Lost and Found, and then I'm good to go from there.
Yeah. I'm not for anything. I just didn't want to. I've had that written down as a potential. And then Jeff stays in the Goblin Hut.
You guys are kind of curious as to what's in this
Do you,
box.
do you have any questions about what's going
A
on?
lot of cool stuff. I got a feather that's really colorful and burns when you touch it.
Since
Pretty awesome.
Yeah. Sorry, I realized you were talking to me.
since bags hit the box on my back, I realize it's there, and I take it off.
Okay.
And I set it down in front of him.
Okay.
Santa.
And then I remember the thing in my pocket. I pull it out. And
the thing.
There's the necklace. The
Yeah,
key,
okay.
Technically the key for the
Right. Correct.
Hold it up.
The box. It's a key to the box.
Did you go
I'm
mute?
gonna open the box.
A what box?
He took the box off the back and he's giving me the key to open the box.
Oh, they said a Cupid box. I was like, that's what it's called.
Well, I hope, because that'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be it's named
Open
for
the
a
box.
box.
They open the box.
How do you put the key in?
Like,
So it is a flat circle, like it's flat against the wood on the chest. Do you just fit it in? Do you like? what do
well,
you do?
So the necklace, to describe it, is a round ring with a tree-ish looking thing.
It looks very similar to the crest for
that's
Dewhurst.
the necklace,
Yes.
and that's the key.
It looks like it would now in.
So it's a
Yeah.
recessed flat circle on the box,
Mhm.
and I have to insert that in a certain way. Tree up.
Okay.
Like it's just like a tree, and I
Yeah.
put it in.
Right.
And
You put it in, and it makes like a slight click noise, and then it goes flat, and it slides in, and the chest opens. You can't get the necklace out while the lid is open. It's
safety first.
Sure.
What's in it?
You
He's
could,
looking
you
at
could
it.
you could reach in it.
I can't see what's in it.
Endless darkness.
I don't
Yep.
say anything, but I hold up I pick my ice thing up because I'm
Okay.
assuming it fell when I put my bag down.
Yeah.
Pick my icy hot up and I hold it up. Just point. Just
Put the icy hot in the box.
wait till I got this from the box.
Oh, so you just reached in? Just reach in. And I fumble around, I guess.
So
Oh God.
so you reach in, and it's weird. It's cold almost to the skin, and your hairs on your arms start to kind of like react in a way. Go ahead and roll the giant dice.
I would give it a 99.
Ooh.
All right.
Close enough.
So you feel something kind of pokey, and it's the only thing you can feel. So you grab it and you pull it out, and your arm doesn't feel like cold to the touch anymore. And you pull it out, and it's a crown, but it's not made from metal. There's Kleenexes and sticks and pieces of metal. It looks like it's made from garbage. So it's a crown of garbage that you find in the box.
Put the crown on my head.
Okay.
I would turn around to King Gobbo and be like, "Ooh, dragon."
Oh man, that looks awesome! Can I have it?
Yeah.
I
Are you
take
back in the house?
Yeah, they're in the house.
I give King Gobbo the garbage crown.
He takes the stick one off and hangs it like on like a branch that's sticking out of the wall that might be used for a coat hook, and he's like, yes.
Oh, the crown of garbage seems like it really suited you though. Walks out door.
Huh?
I take notice that he still has the key though.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
So the goal was to give it back to you, but we never actually had an interaction to give it back to you.
So just give King Gobbo the crown, and how's it fit?
Did some great. Looks better than a stick one. It almost is like the garbage has like a goldish tint to it. Might be just spray painted or painted that way, or it might be real gold. You're not too sure.
They're gonna, is King Gobbo, Sarah, and
Chris?
Kristoff, or is it Kristoff or Chris?
It's Chris or Christoph.
Gonna follow us since their parents haven't come back in a long time.
Well, Chris is actually, he got up and he walked out, because his dad knows he's alive now. He was the other boy, the elf
So
boy.
was Sarah King Gobbo's sister?
There was another goblin.
That's what
I can't remember what the other goblin's
That's
name
what
was though.
Chris.
No, Chris was the elf boy.
Yeah, the elf boy went back to his dad.
Because there was a goblin boy with a mohawk, the orange mohawk. I can't remember what we named him.
Sarah's brother.
Yes.
That's
So-
what I was.
And King Gobbo, they're all related.
I didn't think
They
they
were
were
all
all
siblings.
related.
Yeah, you found out later that they were all related because they live in the shack together.
I wasn't there though.
Well, I'm telling you that now.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they're all two
Yeah.
brothers and a sister.
Pretty much.
Okay.
The one was dead,
We got the one back though.
and we
Sarah.
we
I was there for that. Yeah, that was the only time Knock and I got along, and a common cause sort of thing. The enemy of my enemy.
He did it. It was him.
Speaking of, we probably should
Not
get
true from outside the
captain of
door.
our unit, or
Cowboy.
squad, or whatever this is called.
Just kicking the camera.
We vote for like a captain
Oh, hold on one second.
For the squad?
for us. Yeah.
Were you two there for when we found out we were supposed to be looking for an invisible cloak?
No.
So we did discover through the notes and through meeting people we're supposed to find an invisible cloak with 50 jaw left in the mountain. To our knowledge, we never found out where Knock is assuming it blew up in the room.
Yeah.
It was just laying right in front of the door and we didn't see it.
Because it's an invisible cloak.
Yeah, it was like a cloak of invisibility.
It's hanging on the code book right inside the No, we didn't see it.
So you can't see.
God,
it,
that'd
you
be
put it on
terrible.
the code.
Well, you can. Well, we don't know exactly. My character assumes it was in. He has suspicions, but he assumes it blew up in the room.
I'm gonna close the box. I assume the key resets.
So when you close the box, you hear it make like a mechanical noise, and the key kind of pops out, goes back flat, and then kind of is loose now in its.
Take it out,
recess.
give it back to Todd, and
I kind of just hold it because I know it's not supposed to be. Somebody else is supposed to have it. but
Okay.
I don't remember who it is. So I'm just like holding it.
Okay.
wasn't it on the necklace?
Necklace might be broken because I fixed the door that we had to go into. It's the same thing, and I ripped it off his neck to.
You go ahead and leave that in your pocket. You have the box, and you have the key.
You're saying this in game?
Am I?
I assume anything that's not my Todd voice is.
Yeah, I'm standing there holding the necklace up because I know it came from someone, but it's not mine. But I know the box is mine. So I'm supposed to be with somebody that has this thing, but I'm just holding it. So if somebody takes it out of my hand or reaches out for it, I'll give it to them. But if no one doesn't, or no one does, then I just put it away.
After seeing the crown, making my jokes, I walked out so I wouldn't see that.
All right, so I just put it away. It's in my
Okay.
pocket.
But I do remember that I don't have it.
We ready to?
I keep the thing up. Yeah, I just wanted to specify that
Tie it back
earlier
on?
because when we left the room, we took off up that hill and ended up not.
Your grass was hot. We get it.
We ready to head out? And all I want to do is hit the lost and found and
Yeah.
go from there.
Do it to it.
Jeff, ready?
I want to see the notes while you go do that.
Oh, the notes.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, you're the note guy.
Do you say that out loud? Did you say that again out loud?
Say please.
No.
Call him on a shit wheel.
So
You're on
I
my
have a
line.
note thing that I found
Oh, that's right.
that I forgot about. You're doing stuff.
Yeah.
So I pull it out.
Which one is it? With the letters?
I'll go with you to the shop.
Okay.
It's junk.
So you didn't give me the letter?
No, you didn't ask politely.
No one else heard that, even though I said it in games.
I heard you.
You could admit that I'm the best.
Never. You don't know what's enlightened. Simon Tunstead.
I think you do.
Shows deep. Puts it back in my pocket.
I have a feeling you're a thief motherfucker, or you made that yourself.
You're learning.
Well,
It's the
that
sealed-
one-
It's a sealed stamp one with the tree on it.
yeah.
So
That's-
I got
that's
it,
all.
I got it from the three Goliaths that we did by the fire
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
a long time
This
ago.
one.
Yeah.
The one with the.
Yeah. Is it the blood one?
That?
No, it's just
No, it was a different one.
We didn't open it.
Okay.
Only has the blood one, I think.
I do? This one? The one that was scratched out and says you failed him?
Oh, yeah, I do.
And I also pull out his paper that has the 3 names on it from the town that they went back to go investigate from the burning building
Okay.
that I never told anyone about.
Okay.
So he said papers, so I pulled out.
So you're just standing there next to him with papers in your hand?
With a
Okay.
I have a half burnt piece of paper on it, or that I found in the shop that you caught on fire, with 3 names on it. It says Williams, Lily, and Malvin. and it's like half burnt. It was the registration list thing. I found it out of the book that we were supposed to look through. And then rolled up sealed stamp piece of paper from 3 dead Goliaths that we found with a tree stamp on it that matches the necklace, I'm assuming.
How did you pull 3 giants?
Yeah, because I had them and I didn't tell
They
anyone.
didn't.
the ones that ate the berry.
They found them on the side of the road.
That I was
No.
there with you for
Yeah,
telling
you,
me.
you
It's not
asked him
very
for the
big
papers. I
berries.
asked, you said it out loud. You did. So I
Okay.
pulled my papers out.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
That's why he's holding them like.
You assumed I was talking about
Yeah,
yours.
exactly. So I just pulled them
When
out.
everybody kinda
So I have
well.
shit that no one
What do
knows
you
about.
got?
Do you have that paper? The Goliath?
I didn't type it up, but I can explain to you once somebody opens it.
All right.
Well, I'm going with him to the shop because I got to trespass him.
Well, he's following me because that was the last instruction he was given.
Alright, I'll read as we go to the shop.
I think we're all on the way, right?
Okay. Is everybody everybody that's there going to the shop?
As long as you read out
Jeff?
loud, you can have this.
Are you tagging along to the shop, or what do you want to do?
Sure.
She didn't send me. But
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
I never.
Just
opened
wanna
it,
make
so
sure.
she didn't give me the information, so she's gonna tell you.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
get it typed
I
up.
open it as we're walking.
Okay.
He reads it out loud, so you can just say it to everybody.
Hold on 1 second.
Does he read it out loud?
I told.
You did say I should.
I said as long as he reads it out loud, he can have it. And if
Oh.
he doesn't, I'm gonna hit him back in back of the leg with my axe.
Right on the calf. All right. You re- Are you? What are you doing? That's why I was waiting.
You sniffing me?
So as you guys walk to the shop,
Sick.
you hear a knock, rustling with a piece of paper and breaking the seal on it. It's the sun's starting to come up just behind you. It's just about to the tip of the trees from the wood line where you guys walked in originally. And it's a warm morning. It's not wet. It's actually pretty dry. And knock, the letter is stated to the soldiers. It just says, "Dear soldiers, these are the people that I need eliminated. They're getting too close."
Slow down.
Remember, this is her day.
Too close to finding answers and stopping our plans. And then there's little teeny drawings of not type faster.
Talking really fast.
Sorry, I was describing
Small
things.
drawings.
Yeah.
You type it.
There's small drawings at the bottom, and one looks
Where's the
awfully similar to Knock. One looks really similar to Bags, and his name is actually under his. And actually, now that you look under Knox, it also says Bags. There's an image of a bird-like creature. You assume it's probably trail mix, and then there's a few others, but they don't look much like your party. Like somebody didn't really notice the rest of the group, or didn't get as good looks.
And you read this,
Those ones are dead.
and he read
Yeah.
this out loud.
Todd, this
Yeah.
is a wanted poster.
You had a wanted person?
Being completely honest with you, the guy you're following, kind of a bad guy by the looks of things, because he's listed twice on it.
And
Didn't ask you a thing.
Some of us are just famous, and others, sorry, you're just not important.
Coleus something or other, the greatest pirate, thief, something that ever lived. Yeah, that's been said once or twice.
You'll make no way.
You?
Hmm?
Who wrecked the ship into the island?
I didn't wreck anything.
Mm-hmm.
I never stole anything.
Oh, yeah, but I'm famous enough to be known for shit, so.
Can you move your arms like this?
Fuck no. They're broken.
Like not at all?
Nope, never been able to.
Useless, just like I thought.
and when you
You
get
missed one.
past the poorly,
Hold on to this.
Wait, Todd would like it back.
I really think I need to hold the key for this.
Hmm. Not a good trade, Todd. Not a good trade.
I trust you way more than him. I trusted you with the kittens in the cave.
Wait, Todd would like to know what kind of key you're talking about.
The key to the massive box on your back.
Wait, Todd carrying a wooden backpack.
The key to the wooden backpack that gives the random. It gave you the hot block of ice.
Okay. And I trade.
Before you hand it back,
Mhm.
under the pictures, you did notice that there was a name, but it just said it had a number 4, and then the word tooth.
Have the word for.
Number 4.
Number
Yeah.
4
and
and the word tooth.
The number tooth.
The number two.
Or teeth,
I
sorry,
think
not
it's talking about you.
The word teeth.
teeth, not tooth. My bad.
4 2.
I missed it.
Four
Four teeth.
Can you smile?
How many tusks do you have? Two. Just two.
Double count there.
Does anyone else hear the wind?
Don't forget to take your boots off when you get past 10.
Oh yeah, you should probably take your boots off when you're walking on my land. Puts nose up, just keep walking.
After a while, by the time you guys are done, no, you guys definitely argued the whole way there. But you guys get there and you notice that now the sun's covered by some cloud coverage, and then the moss-like creatures start coming out to do their farming. And then you get to the lost and found shop. And do you guys go in or yep?
Yeah, I own it.
Yeah, you own it? Okay.
Mhm.
So you guys go in and it's very quiet today in here, like nobody is in here. There's still shit piled up all over the walls. Nicely organized, but definitely piled. Like he has his knives in one spot, you know, shields, all that for those who weren't here before. And then you hear, "Oh, it's you guys again. Welcome back. What can I help you with?"
As the owner of the land that your shop is on now, I'm going to need you to either move it or give it to us. And I'll show them the deed.
Excuse me? What is this? And he grabs it from you. Where'd you find this?
Well, I found Crooked Shaw, and now I acquired it. It's mine.
I don't know if I believe you because
grab it
Mr.
back.
Excuse me, he does not let you have it back. Mr. Portabella owns this town.
That's not true.
And he's looking. Can I go like ask for another opinion with this, or is this like
Only in front of me. Grabs arrow.
you don't have to do that, sir?
I'll dictate what I do.
Oh, okay.
To prevent me from getting a hand crossbow, I
Oh, you also don't sell him anything.
Is there a reason?
Yeah. I'm the leader of this group, and he's constantly questioning that.
He's not the leader.
Oh.
Would you like something? You'll have to buy it from me.
You know how you guys solved this issue? Just kiss. You got everything will be great. I promise. We do it all the time here.
What's my first name?
I'm in.
What's my first name? Arrow. We'll be right back.
He leaves the deed on the counter. He says, "I'll be right back," and he goes into the back room. Does anybody want to do anything while he's away?
Look around.
Look around the store.
Crossbows.
And crossbows. What are you looking for?
Looking for any night vision goggles?
Goggles.
No, I don't think there was anything magical left.
Anybody else?
Looking for
Okay.
some nods.
Well, goggles at night.
What kind of? You're just looking for a basic crossbow?
I mean, a hand crossbow. Like,
Hand crossbow.
not one where I'd have to use two hands, just one.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So you wander past like stacks and stacks of armor, or like I said, organized but also disorganized at the same time. But you kind of gather after walking through the shop for a few minutes that he has the armor in one area, and then there's like the weapons, and you see longbows, and then you see crossbows. But it looks like the crossbows are mixed with like the hand ones and then the automatic like ones.
I just start digging around until I find the hand crossbow.
Roll for investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, you should be good at investigation.
I have a 2 investigation.
You got a +6 now.
She has 6s.
Gross.
I rolled a fucking 6.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, 5 and 7.
So you find plenty, but this one that you find, the it's broke on one spot and it's just like kind of dangling down. The other one's missing the whole. I don't know crossbow super well, but the mechanic that the strings that bring back the
Action.
No, don't hand crossbows use a trigger?
Like
Yeah, you can trigger, but
Yeah,
it's not
the
like
drawstring,
it's not
that's
like
what I was thinking.
crank or anything. You still have to pull it back.
Yeah, but the string's like missing. You find more broken ones than any together. You really don't find one that.
So can I just gather up as many broken ones that I can eventually make
I mean, yeah,
a whole
you
one?
could try.
I'm not seeing him grab all his broken crossbows.
So I'm piling them up.
Yeah, because he's not quiet about it. It's very noisy.
Yeah, I'm
Because
digging through.
If only you had an archery expert. Hold on, holding an arrow in my hand. That could help you.
Did you need an archery expert?
Like
What's going
picking
on?
his teeth.
I can
Yeah.
help you
I
out.
was gonna say, he had a headshot just a day ago.
Who'd you shoot
too
in the
soon.
head? Oh, who'd you shoot in the head a day ago?
It was just the fact is that it was a really good shot.
It was a spirit, a roper, another roper, like 4 more spirit. Dude, he's great.
Alrighty.
It was actually 2 headshots
Well,
in one.
Listen, I contacted. Well, no. I need that.
I'm holding it.
Well, thank you.
No, I'm holding it.
Give it to me.
We'll rip it.
Give it up. He's still fighting you. You let him have it?
Yeah, with conditions.
Okay. Thank
With
you.
conditions.
With unknown conditions.
My goodness. You guys are just something else.
I've had things stolen from me in the past.
Alright, so I talked to Mr. Portabella.
Oh, he's here.
No, I made a call with this,
Sending.
No, I don't.
Yeah. with the stones. You haven't heard of the.
Mr. Portman.
Oh my gosh, they're the greatest thing. Like, you can call anybody as long as they have another one. Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah.
And he said, spawn enough.
We can actually
No,
have
nobody's
one
here.
back
Spawn.
because of that paper.
He
'Cause he'd like to look
says
at it. That's when
he'll be here within the day or even tonight. I'm not quite sure, but he's on his way because he wants to see the legitimacy of this. Because he says he also has a deed. So, can I hold on to it until he shows up?
I'll
Well-
show him when he gets here.
Oh, so you're gonna wait?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. He gives it to you. Where are you guys staying?
Around.
Around. Okay. Okay.
Oh, do you have a stone? Maybe you could let me have a stone. You can call me when he gets here.
I can give you one. Yeah. I'll be right back. And he goes back in the back room. And you hear a lot of like shit falling. Like he's digging for one that he doesn't remember where he put. It takes him about 10 minutes and he comes back out and he goes, "Here it is." And he pulls out. And this is like a really old one and it's big. It's like a boulder. Yeah. Like it's like one of the first editions, right? And he goes, "Here you go." And he sets it on the counter. Yeah, you just use it and I'll hear you, and it only works to me though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's linked to the shop. He's like sliding it over the counter, trying to get it closer to you.
And you can call me from yours when he gets here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll call you for sure. So, you guys gonna buy anything?
I'm looking at the pile of hand crossbows on the ground there. I'm like, how much?
Oh, how many you want?
How many's there that...
Oh, it's a stack. He has stacks of shit.
No, what I'm asking is the ones that I set to the side that can make a whole crossbow. How many do you think it would be that I set to the side?
With
Can we just roll a die, like a D8 or something?
Archery expert
Yeah.
can help you.
roll a
Let me
d6.
roll 2 D6s because it's not going to be 1.
No, 1d6.
4.
Okay, so you pull out 4 that are almost complete, not super damaged, like not water damage or fire damage or like acid damage. And you pull out about 4 really good ones. He looks at you and goes, "I'll sell them to you for 10 gold.
10 gold?
They're broken. It's about time somebody bought this stuff. I was just waiting. Some fools just buy whatever they want. Whatever. They just like spending money.
10 gold.
Yeah.
it's true. People do.
What if I sell you something too?
No, I want 10 gold. You guys traded with me last time and you bullied me.
I wasn't
No,
here.
I don't care. You were with these guys. They bullied me. Nope.
King Dabo, Sarah, and her brother.
I know you guys suck sometimes.
I wasn't here.
You guys are so mean.
I wasn't here.
I don't care. You hang out with them.
Wait, it's not mean to you. Wait, Todd helps you clean up your shop.
That's true.
And Jeff wasn't here.
He was here.
Mr. Jeff helped
He
me
was just
clean
standing
up,
there.
too.
Jeff and I were at the house.
No, you guys went into the shop once.
Nothing.
They've been in the shop, what, 3 times now?
I haven't
No,
been.
we only came in once. He was there, but he was outside. I followed. Jeff had me follow him.
Oh, okay. I thought they were all. I
But
thought
he
you
was-
all were
he-
in the
he-
shop once.
We were all there, but Tom had got called out. So
Oh,
Tom was
that's
with us,
right. Okay.
and then he was with us to the cave, I think.
The
Yeah.
first encounter to the
The
cave.
first cave, yeah.
Then we came back to the hut, and then we went back.
Yeah, we went
Yeah.
back to the
Okay.
eyeball.
Okay.
area.
So, I still don't like you guys. You hang out with some weird guys. Mean guys. Like that one over there, and he points at Vane.
It's
Stay loud.
ignore him. We all do.
Yeah, well, he wasn't very nice.
Does anybody else notice Vane just kind of disappears every once in a while?
All right. 10 gold for these 4.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's a good deal.
8.
No, I said 10. Do you know what 10 is here?
Do you know what 8 is?
I
That's
said-
2 less than 10.
I said 10, sir. You hang out with troublemakers.
Yeah, but 8 and 10 gold.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to get my 9 gold in one of these. No. I'm mixing it in the gold and I'm just handing it to him.
He's gonna count it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
So he starts counting it. What is this? This isn't gold. What is this?
Bite it. I don't know. It's gold to me.
He throws it at you.
I was thinking about trying to persuade him.
It's kind of
Charge
a big
less.
dude that keeps you from leaving the shop if you try and rip them off, and I just lean back. And
All right.
Hold on.
big smile on my face.
Wait, Todd has an extra piece of gold if you need it.
No, I got the gold.
So
You have to pay me.
when
more
you get
than
hit with that gold, it kind of. Do you have anything on your body, like hanging, like weapons, or do you have the crossbows in your hand?
Well, no, they're still on the floor.
Okay.
And no, just.
Are they on the floor next to you?
I don't know if we're in relation to the.
We'll go with yes.
To the
Okay,
Drag him to the
so-
areas.
It bounces off your chest and rolls down your leg and kind of rolls across the floor, and you hear like this sound, like it sounds like something magical. It has like the weird, I don't know. You can just hear it like lights. Like if you can hear lights, I can hear lights when they're on. I'm also
Ready
weird.
my axe.
But all of a sudden, it hit the crossbow. It was just sitting there.
It's just sitting there.
It made a weird noise, and the coin disappeared.
The hell was
As
that?
soon as it hit the crossbow, it disappeared.
I don't know what the fuck it was. So it hit a crossbow, and I noticed it disappeared.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I toss him another actual coin.
Okay.
Or that would be the 10th coin.
Thank you.
Well, that one was a special coin. If you couldn't tell,
What? I've never seen it before, and I wanted my gold.
you got your gold.
Well, thank you.
Gather up all the crossbows and fucking huff them
As
all.
soon as you touch the crossbow, you get bit in the arm. And it is now a mimic.
Yeah, shouldn't you just have that written?
So can I rip it off my arm?
You can try.
So I'm just gonna grab it, rip it off my arm.
Okay.
And I'm
It
gonna
now
fucking-
has it has legs.
I was gonna say I'm holding the handle. I assume it's got a handle, and maybe I'm holding its like tail or something right now.
Yeah.
So, assumedly, I don't know. I have anything here that would.
Oh wait, did that?
Hold on.
Did you just bring your crossbow to life?
What's up?
Yes. And I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to keep it.
I wasn't kidding. I was being ready to swing my axe.
Oh, I didn't even hear you.
Yeah, I said
Okay.
I panic, and in panic I ready my axe.
When he picks it up or when it bites him?
No, he said whenever he heard the noise, the sizzling and stuff, he panicked.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can-
Pick up his axe.
Roll dex to see if you can hit it before. No, because it doesn't react until
Doesn't
it's in your
react
hand.
Until I
Yeah.
gather them all up.
So you could, yeah, roll to try to attack it while it's in Mr. Baggs's hands.
Do I notice him readying his axe to swing at me?
So I,
You could roll perception to see.
Let him.
You know what? No, you're passive.
so I roll advantage or disadvantage because he's holding it, or do I just roll to hit?
No, you just roll ahead.
Perception.
You do notice it. You could react because you have the highest passive perception.
Well,
Yours is pretty high.
All I was gonna do was yell at him, "Don't hit me! Don't hit me! I got it!
I have a plus 10. 17.
17 to hit.
You got a plus
Does
10.
it-
I got it." He just rolled to hit it.
Yeah, let me pull that up real quick.
No,
I wasn't-
as soon as I heard noises, I was ready. You're not stopping me. It's like the bear situation.
It's like the bear situation.
So I have with the. What the fuck's it? Come on, get the fuck.
So I'm swinging in a downward motion. I'm assuming you're holding it like this.
Well, so I grabbed them all out. I grabbed it and I ripped it off my arm. So I'm holding it as a crossbow at the moment with the other ones in my hand.
Oh, well, I'm swinging in a downward motion
Well, hold on a
in
second.
front of you at it.
What was
I
your
have-
roll to hit?
17.
Hold on, I have uncanny dodge.
Okay.
And an attacker that you can see hit you with an attack, but I also have.
I'm not hitting you, I'm hitting it.
Well, hold on. Well, it's in my hands.
So
Actions in combat, I can dodge, but that's an action, right? But you said I can react, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Can I dodge as a reaction?
Well, I don't know because I would say your reaction was grabbing it off your arm when it was biting you. You know what I mean?
Oh, because I'll dodge does give some disadvantage on the attack. It's not like I'm going to move out of the way.
Yeah, I'll let you. We'll say the ripping it off was a bonus, so you can try to dodge, Tom.
It just gives you disadvantage on the attack.
What'd you get?
I have disadvantage on the attack.
No,
So it's still a 17.
still 17 because he rolled a 17.
17 damage.
17 to hit.
Oh, okay, yeah,
So,
that hits. Definitely hits the mimic, at least.
14 damage. So whatever the mimic.
Smart.
You come down and you hit it, and you definitely get some damage. I would say you would take. You said 17 or
No.
Well, it's 14 damage.
14. So you take 2 damage because the rest of it went into the mimic and it killed it.
Are you questioning my accuracy with my axe?
No,
I'm questioning why you're swinging at me.
I
I'm
mean,
swinging at the thing that bit.
I think you hit it before it
attacked.
gets into Tom or Bags.
I think
So he took 2
yeah,
damage.
they really
Yeah, he takes 2 damage from it cutting him, and then the crossbow is now in pieces and no longer a mimic.
He already had a name for it, you monster.
I had control of the situation, Todd.
I've been shooting
Maybe-
arrows for 200
maybe
years.
jump.
I've never seen that happen to a bow.
I want to go and grab 2 more.
About time you guys
crossbows.
fucking use them.
2 more hand crossbows.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Todd thinks you could still use the paws.
The
Well, I have a plan.
fly is just looking like, what the hell was that?
Listen, I don't know,
Ladder
but I want 2
seconds.
more crossbows, please.
The dwarf just
That's
smashes the
5 gold
crossbow.
apiece.
A piece?
You just
said these
purposely
4
broke
for
that.
10.
And that one's worthless now.
But it was mine. I bought it.
I told you always cause drama when you guys are in here.
It's not drama. Nobody knew that was going to
You are bleeding!
No, I'm not. It's a scratch.
It grew teeth!
No one makes 2 crossbows for 2 gold, or I turn your clothes into a mimic.
I'd like to see you try.
Missed.
I'm going to whip this right at him.
Wait,
Are you?
Wait,
If he doesn't sell these for 2 gold.
Wait, I will buy his boats because I broke his other one.
Alright, 4 gold.
Oh,
He helped me clean up my mess. He's the only one that's been nice in here.
Mr. Jeff was nice to you
I
too.
didn't do nothing.
Oh yeah.
He did a
Sorry,
good
you're so
job.
I'm
quiet
just
back
sitting
there.
most of the time. I don't know what's going on.
you thought I was threatening you, and I sold
I'm
you
just
an
above
overdue
your head
lesson.
like this.
Right.
You definitely threatened me.
It was called an overdue lesson. It was a weapon.
Even
I
more.
didn't-
No, you guys came in here just doing all kinds of stuff. No.
Dude, I've got
Oh, I remember it. Didn't matter.
I got such a
You just kind of
I knew I didn't like you.
All right, so I get 2 crossbows now.
I own your lane.
So you have 5 technically broken.
Now I have 5 technically broken crossbows that I'm going to hopefully put 4 of them together into 1 crossbow, and the other one's going to be a pet.
Will you get me 2 sliders here?
Me too, please.
No, can you hand me that paper? The holes, the scrolls.
All right. So, yeah, I'll call you guys when Mr. Portobello shows up. Okay?
Sounds like you'll be calling me.
Yeah. Can you leave now?
Waitop would like to know about the little shiny thingy with rocks involved.
Shiny.
With the ring thingy.
Yeah.
Do you have the thingy, or are you the person with the rock ring?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I was. I do have that rock. Sorry, I have a lot of lost and found in here. It's a long list.
Oh,
Waitop wants to know how much you wanted for that.
Do you remember what I told you?
I have a vague idea, but I want to know what your prices might have changed or not.
Oh, they change every day. It depends on
It changed from
how
moment
much
to
stuff
moment.
I get it.
Because I offered
Excuse me.
Walk out the door.
I offered you 5 gold. You said it was way too low.
Yeah, that is low. Let me find it real quick. Oh, thanks, Tom.
What if I would offer you 50
There it
gold?
is. Well, it is a rare thing.
55 gold?
All right, listen.
Hmm?
I'll give it to you for 55 if you promise not to bring these
Oh, yeah.
reckless friends of yours back in my store.
Waitop can't promise anything. Waitop is told to follow them. They're in charge of me.
You poor kid.
I know.
All right, yeah.
Waitop very poor.
Yeah, as long as you tell your friends that aren't crazy to come shop, well, that's fine. So you now have
You can only
the
bring
Ring
guests up.
of Rock Eating.
I got it for 450 off.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He just liked you because you were
Sales.
helpful.
Sales purpose.
All right, I'm gonna send that to you, Will.
My persuasion would have been shit.
Now, what happens if he eats the rock that heals him?
Only he knows.
Would that just
Oh,
constantly?
the rock that heals him. I forgot about that.
Constantly, yeah, it heals him inside
I
of him.
think I take damage and
Definitely going to take some damage and inspire you out.
Holy shit. Aye.
How about a hole in the toilet?
Alrighty. So, what do you guys want to do while you wait for the phone call?
When he walks out of the shop, I also want to walk out of the shop.
Okay.
Where are we going next?
We're gonna wait for Todd and Jeff.
Mm.
We're on Trail Mix is in there still too.
I'm on Jeff's head. Well, on his back.
Oh,
shoulders, knees, and toes.
Vision.
Well, they're with us too, right?
Mm-mm.
I thought you.
Oh, I thought they were with us.
They came back in.
Nope.
No, we're still outside.
That's why I just wanted to make a pit stop and then get to them.
Oh, we have to.
Now, on the
we have to
way
get back.
out,
You don't know.
are we moving on to a new place?
Well, so, sorry.
So,
I'm not here for
You guys don't know they're outside the gate.
well, from my understanding, when you said at the beginning, when you started, you said they had come back. I just thought they were with them.
They went to Lurwick and then they came back to the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I forgot. So when I texted them, I totally forgot they were on the wagon.
Yeah.
Because it's been a minute. So I texted them based on we left them at the bar in Lurwick because that's normally where I leave you guys. So yeah.
We've also only been in tunstead for this is our third day.
Well,
Yeah.
Would
Yeah,
you like
technically.
to do their thing first so they can catch up?
Um.
Because they also haven't
Yeah.
really been involved.
Yeah. We could do that. We could do that a little different than what I told you guys.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
of you.
Where are you guys going? No.
Just like them to have a chance to deal with what we're dealing with.
You gotta just argue
We
with
have
him. You
to
sit there
register.
and watch it.
We have to go register now for this new day.
And that's technically like towards the front of the gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, how far of a walk is it from the shop to the gate?
So to save you guys walking and then walking back, remember, Fly owns the Lost and Found shop, and he runs the registering shop. So
I really just need to know when we get to the registration shop.
I think we know that as characters. We know. So I think we need to just have Todd go in there and see if he could just register us.
I think either you or Jeff should.
You don't like me anymore.
You weren't in the cave with us the second time we went, and you really don't want a lot of that on paper because he writes down everything.
Well, he likes Jeff. So Jeff, you wanna head back in the shop and go see if you can register at all for another day in Tunstead?
Paradise.
Yeah.
So you guys have a map
What should
right here.
Cheryl next to us tonight?
I'm also
Alright.
playing with an arrow at this point.
Hey, welcome back in the shop. What's up?
Oh, hey. Need to register for a new day.
Oh, that's right. It is another day. I almost forgot.
Wait, this is the Lost and Found guy?
He works.
It also does the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he owns the Lost and Found
Missed
shop,
that.
but he works for the town
Gotcha.
for the registration because he doesn't need somebody there all the time because the town is not visited a lot.
Real Eddie Murphy.
Dr. Doolittle stuff. Yeah. Okay. I just need to know how your time was yesterday, and then what you're going to be doing today in the town, or like.
I took a nap yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah. Went
We're
on
not
a
in
mountain
here.
hike.
Mountain hike. All right. That sounds fun. Way less stressful than the
Oh,
first
we
day.
saved the kids.
Kids.
Yeah.
Oh, the goblin kids. That's
Yeah.
right. Awesome. Okay. So what are your plans for today?
Leave.
Leave. Then why are we registering? So
I don't know. We got other stuff to do. I just don't know exactly what.
okay.
We're gonna hang out for a little bit,
Okay.
and then we're gonna leave.
Got it.
I think.
Okay.
I'm not in charge. You gotta
Not
talk to
in
Bags.
charge. Talk to Bags. Okay.
I like the sound of that.
Which one? We have 2 bags registered.
Bitch. It's not your fault. The one on the left.
The left.
She did.
I moved that, and we thought it wasn't gonna be in the way, and you somehow still hit it. Literally before everybody got here, I was like, "Is this far enough out of the way?" He's like, "No." I was like, "Okay, I'll move it." He's like, "Right there's good."
We're
Bags.
playing D&D.
The one with the crossbows.
Oh, okay. Is the other one not named Bags?
No, I don't know.
I don't. Okay. He's writing everything down,
It's not.
and he flips the page.
It's not just bags. It's his entire name plus what I.
Oh
added
yeah,
on
yeah.
my-
So the ones with the crossbow is just Bags, and the other one is Bagnolius.
2 seconds.
Magnelli's, Austin, Earl, Bergen,
Sure.
Edward Sutherland, and whatever else he added.
I'm getting there.
Boobies.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I don't know what the real names are. I just know they do stuff.
They do stuff. Okay. Cool. What kind of stuff?
Saves the kids.
Awesome. Okay. Well, here's your pat. Like, you guys are all registered, so you'll be able to enter and leave the town as much as you want today. Yeah. Thanks for registering. If you stay again tomorrow, even though you said you're leaving and you don't quite know
Yeah.
what you're doing. Yeah.
I just met these guys a few weeks ago. All around everything.
Okay.
do
So
stuff.
slave.
From the door.
No one's fucking slave.
No, not slave. Okay. All right. Cool.
No.
All right. You're registered.
Awesome.
I'm
Thank
the
you.
HR representative.
All
right, you are good.
Don't we have like calculator?
Yeah, I never really thought of that.
What are we doing?
I'm the resident safety man.
So he walks out saying we're registered, right?
I don't tell them.
No,
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
What,
totally pull a knock.
do I have to attune to this rock?
No.
Or the ring? Alright. I just
No.
pick up a rock, start gnawing on it.
Did you tell anybody else you bought this wrong?
I think Jeff and
Yeah.
he walked out. I think he walked out because he was mad, or the guy was mad at us, but they were still in the shop.
All
So
right.
they saw me buy it, and so
Okay. You two clearly noticed that Mr. Ed is just. And then Bags,
That's it. Rock taste, buddy.
you hear it and you're like, what the?
it's raw.
And
It's
you see
raw.
Mr. Ed just chewing on a rock. How big is the rock?
Like a hamburger.
It's like a solid skipping rock. If you would
Oh, like flat.
on
Like
it.
a hamburger.
Like,
That's
just
what
like,
I'm seeing this.
probably
I'm
like-
holding the
yeah.
phone.
Okay.
Tom, what the fuck are you doing?
Try.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Supposed to be insane.
Is that new ring you bought?
maybe. All right.
All right.
Does it make them taste like anything, or do they just taste?
Yeah,
like
but you didn't know he
fucking
bought it.
True.
But the limestone taste is drier.
Does this rock have a certain taste?
Tastes like minerals.
Okay.
You're gonna retain water like a son of a bitch.
We're gonna learn what the rocks taste like.
All right. So, Mr. Edge chewing on rocks.
I'm gonna speed up the pace towards the gate.
Okay. So y'all are going towards the gate. All right.
I still have all the crossbows in my arm. I didn't put them right back.
Y'all,
Could you
What's that?
We get to the gate, just let me know.
would give
Okay.
bludgeon damage?
you guys walk for a little while. Town's dead as always. As you're walking, you do see some of the mushroom fields where the micronoids. I know I say it wrong. I'm sorry. Micronids are plowing the mushroom fields and like getting it ready for the season. And within like 15 minutes, you guys get to a gate or the big old fence that's just made out of sticks. So you are at the door. It is locked currently at the front of Tunstead.
Bags, would you like me to build your bow for you?
Fuck you.
Well,
Yeah, try to be nice.
We're at the gate.
Can you do anything
I
other
just
than
climb
build a
over it like I did when I got in.
I can shoot
Okay.
though.
Just climb over
Well,
it.
can you do
I'm
anything
gonna fly to the
build?
top and set up where I did last time and just scout and see what I see on the
On
other
the
side.
Add any magical
Yeah.
properties to it?
Well, yeah. But only if I'm the one shooting it.
I don't know if I should trust you. You've been nothing but a douche to me. And now
Tony,
you're offering to build my bow for
perception.
me.
Mm-hmm.
You should build it
What's that?
backwards.
What's the catch?
Oh no, it'd be funny later in life.
Did you ever see that one? The Asian people, the girls.
What, how?
I bet I can build a better bow than you could build.
Would you turn it better?
How would it be funny later in life, though?
You'll find out.
Let's have some guns.
I'm not gonna build you something that's gonna explode.
Is it gonna work?
I don't
No.
know. If it doesn't, you're still in the same predicament. But if it does, then you have a hand crossbow.
If I can't build it, then I'll consult you.
Oh, I don't think you'll be able to build it. But
I'll
You
consult
said
you.
perception, right?
Yeah.
18 plus 3.
You guys done arguing now? Okay. So, Tony.
Yeah.
When you go up to the top, you look around for a bit. Doesn't seem like there's anybody coming in or leaving. Nobody on the trail. But you do see right behind like the tree line some smoke. Like from a fire. You
Right.
gather at least.
I yell down and say, hey, there's some smoke. I'm assuming maybe like where we camped or.
Yeah, roughly in the same spot you guys camped.
Guys, there's smoke in the camp area that we had outside of town there.
Let's go ahead and see what it is.
For this gate, you guys want to see something fun? I can maybe turn it into bees.
That sounds like a lot of bees.
You're gonna start getting punished for that eventually.
I could have.
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And just swap on top of the wall.
Yeah. So
Very well landing.
while you two are arguing, Jeff, you notice that Mr. Ed is just like like a ninja right over that wall. And-
Dumpy.
Must make you nice and strong.
And then
rock and start chewing on it. Yeah, no, this doesn't work at all.
so you bite down on the rock and you're like, oh my teeth. And you kind of like question it, like maybe he's picking up a different type of rock.
You also hear a thud on the other side because I didn't really land very quickly.
No, it's just boom. And then you see Trail Mix kind of go on top of the fence scouting out. So, what's everybody else doing?
Is the fence unlocked? Or the gate, rather? Is it unlocked?
No, it's locked currently.
So I see him jump over. I see him up the top, and these two are still arguing. So I
Yep.
just kind of open the gate and walk out and close it behind me.
Okay, perfect. When you close it, the lock, because remember, like I said, it's one of those like
Yeah.
slidey locks. Do you slam it or do you close it gently?
I just kind of
Okay, so it stays up then. If you slammed it, it would have locked again. But yeah. So now that you guys are done arguing, you guys notice nobody else is around you.
Shoots an arrow off his face.
Functioning bow.
Okay.
My broken bow is in my arm and start walking toward the
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna say where he's talk shit. Yeah, functions.
Do I notice the smoke?
Yeah, because Trail Mix did say something out loud, so those that were paying attention also heard that there's smoke in the wood line.
I head towards it.
Okay.
Well, this I'm putting this into my thing, but that was me. If my brain tells me to go to it or not.
Are you supposed to be following him this whole time?
That was
He was arguing.
Oh, he started to fend for himself.
Man, some rocks.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're gonna start making you smarter.
Start walking out.
It's all that
You guys
mineral.
said we're going to go to the gate, so I went to the gate, and then I went out the gate.
Okay.
Following instructions.
Guy
Technically.
starts eating rocks, fucking changes whole
So-
goddamn demeanor.
Bags and Knock, what are you doing?
Walking towards the gate with
Okay.
my arm full of
You mean
crossbows.
bags of
Oh yeah, I never stopped.
Bags and bags. Sorry, bags and bags. Melissa will do the rest of the name.
Magnolia
Boobs.
Dawson, Orwell, Bergen, Irwin, Edward Sutherland.
That is a lot. I didn't even give an
His
NPC
initials
that
are-
long of a name.
Boobies.
Pirate ship the paid the council.
Alright. So, does everybody go towards the smoke?
Yeah, when he mentioned it, I said that it's probably a good idea we check it out.
Alright, just want to make sure. Alright, so you guys go to the wood line. The mushrooms start to get smaller the closer you get to the wood line, and the trees, the giant pine trees, they're huge, start towering over you guys. Do you guys just walk towards the fire? Do you stealth? What do you want to...
I fly up to the pine trees and just really embrace the tree because I'm just happy there's actual tree again.
Yeah, these branches are nice and sturdy,
Yeah.
unlike the mushroom top
Not the
caps
mushroom
where they were
softness.
squishy.
I'll attempt to stealth.
Go ahead and roll a stealth.
That's going to be 13.
Yeah.
Waythal would like to know
You think
what's
you're stealthing?
there.
You should
Thank you.
probably
Jeff sees him trying to be
tread
stealthy,
quietly.
and you're like,
Follow my lead. I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Okay.
But
I'm not
I-
actually stealthy.
You're not actually,
I
you're just
have a
pretending.
crossbow, so I'm just kind of gonna punch you over and walk quieter.
So, disadvantage. Because these are broken crossbows, so you hear wood hitting each
No,
other.
good thing I rolled 2 12s. Plus 10, so that's 22.
Okay.
Nice.
You think you're stealthing?
Stealth also.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I'll go secret.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're up in a tree and you want to be quiet, probably do stealth.
And should I do disadvantage?
No.
I
No,
think
it's okay.
because I have flanking crossbows in my arm.
16. Let's see.
Alright, Duncan and Clary, what are you guys doing at the fire? You just chilling?
Yeah, what time is it? Still early in the morning?
It's still
strawberries.
early morning.
Yeah, we're eating strawberries.
Okay.
Watch out for the light.
Okay.
Don't let the dog get it. Good thing Wayne's not here. Alright, okay. Alrighty, so roll Clarion, Duncan, roll for perception. Because I assume you guys are going to be on guard still because you're at
Yeah,
camp.
D20.
15 plus.
15?
Oh, yeah, well, 11 plus whatever their thing is.
What was it?
Mine is 15 plus.
The investigation?
Perception.
Perception?
Sorry. Yep.
Plus 2.
15.
She sees me. she'd be
15 and
blind.
17?
She sees me.
No.
and she'd be
I'm
blind.
17.
Perception?
Oh, you're 17.
Yeah.
Okay, 13.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you guys hear who did anybody roll under 15? Yeah,
I
you
rolled
hear
15, so she beat me.
22.
22, that's right.
I'm pretty sure we heard Todd hit the
I'm
I'm
ground.
also not actually being stealthy.
That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you guys hear a bunch of sticks and gravel kind of moving from behind you guys where the wood line ends. So just so you're aware.
According to Tom, I have to be
Well,
17.
that's a
So
good idea.
But this chocolate is really good.
You don't have to be a good 70, but it was the last instruction you were given.
I think it's Ghirardelli, I think.
All right,
when
so
he says
we
follow
hear
my
them?
pick up
You
the
definitely hear
rocks and
something.
slide on like
you don't know who it is, what it is, but you definitely hear something like dragging its feet in the gravel.
Oh,
Alright.
can you give me a pop, please? Did you hear? God.
I will ready my crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody has crossbows.
So he said follow his.
What are you doing? You hear them?
Watch when it goes with the bows in the
Yeah.
back.
What are you gonna do?
Rocks.
You gonna raise your crossbow? You're just gonna...
Okay, got it. Jesus Christ. So
Yeah.
roll it.
In case. I'll read them.
So that makes your stealth like
I haven't. You gotta say what you're
voided
doing.
now, just so you're aware.
Well, I just
Yeah, you're right.
it went down one and the 14 is
You rolled a disadvantage.
I would say roll wouldn't matter in this case because to gather the rocks and then stack them up, it would make quite a bit of noise.
like a
and then- And then you have so many of them, like the ones that you don't have around your arms are gonna like move around a bit.
I'm just
So you're just you could hear like Jeff thought he was being loud and he looks over and he's like, "What the heck,
Gotcha.
dude?"
Whip out got you covered. Dropping rocks everywhere.
Yep. Alright, well, Clary, what are you two doing?
Did great, bud.
So I'm gonna like have my crossbow ready
Okay.
because I hear them just in case. I don't know who they are.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
just kind of like trying to guard him, I guess.
Okay. What about you, Duncan? You're also crossbow ready?
Yeah,
Okay.
crossbow ready.
Alright, the stealthy, not stealthy group. You guys are now getting closer, and you see figures kind of like at a ready. Are you guys hiding behind anything, or just in the open of the? Because it's like a.
open camp.
Okay. You guys you notice the closer you get that these figures look awfully familiar. What's everybody doing?
Hello.
With your rocks?
I'm gonna
Hello.
sneak around. Hello. So I'm the only one
Just-
by the rock elf.
Yeah.
Sneak around behind
Well,
them and just let the interaction.
So you're sneaking around?
Sneaking around
So we
so you see everybody.
yeah,
Oh,
he rolled a
okay.
22.
Yeah, his was pretty high.
So you said we recognize
You recognize the figures, yeah.
uh
Hey, it's
Am
big
I
guy
supposed-
too.
No.
Lady.
I'm just gonna I guess I don't do that because he told me to follow him, so I'm just gonna follow him around.
So is wrong. So yeah,
I'm
you
just
think you're
making a
stealthy.
circle of rocks around them, just dropping rocks and
Or they don't see me, but they see where he's going.
Yeah. Clary and Duncan, you guys start getting a little worried because it sounds like you're getting surrounded. Because you just hear all of a sudden the rocks were coming from in front of you, and now they're coming from the whole other side of you.
from your left.
Yeah, that's everything. Sure.
And you left, right? Yeah.
King Goblin.
That's you.
Kings. They're at the house that's next to the gate. We're fine.
Okay.
They live next to the gate.
Bad parents, we forgot the
Yeah.
kids.
We didn't have to do anything with them now.
You want to bring them along?
You.
Yeah, you guys did ask them if they wanted to come along.
We'll go get them when we're
You
done.
hear him from the woods say, "Oh shit, I forgot the kid."
My stealthy, I'm not stealthy anymore. I said, "Stop it,
You were stealthing anyhow with a pile of rocks rolling behind you.
It's cold.
Alright, what are we doing, guys?
Shoot at me.
Yeah, it's big guy too and
Yeah,
lady.
whatever you roll, you
Alright.
control the animal. So
Okay. So I'm gonna pull out my rust bag of tricks,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just what animal should I send?
Well, you gotta roll.
Roll.
You don't remember this?
Roll D8.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I remember the bags. I gave them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that came off cast.
this one.
Yep. Yeah, D8.
Oh,
Two.
yeah, her dad.
2?
They're friends.
What do you have that written down?
Yeah, it's on here. It's
Ow.
An owl? So you now have an owl on your shoulder that will follow your commands.
I'm gonna tell him to go find one of them and just pester it.
Okay.
Pester the person till it comes out.
2, 3.
Hold on.
What?
Can I see it go up? Can I go right at it with my
Um,
talon? Like bird people.
Hold on a second.
I forgot you're a bird.
Are you aggressive towards owls? Is that a thing?
No, I just thought two birds flashing.
Oh, well, you're up high.
Okay.
She's down low, and it's on her,
Shoulder. Okay.
and she's telling it to go find
Pester
someone.
somebody.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
When you just
5.
Can I
just
see
go at me
this
and
owl
dropping rocks.
that just appeared on her?
Yeah, you see it. Yeah.
Kind of tighten, close the hood up
Okay.
a little bit.
After you say, "Hey, these people, I know these people," and you see the owl, and you're like, "Oh," and the owl takes off, and it goes to the rock sound and attacks. Does it attack, or is it just finding?
Are you setting it up to attack?
Not attack, just mildly pester.
All of a sudden, Bags, you start just getting pecked in the side of your head.
I'm not the rock sound.
I rolled, and it was 1, and you were 1, so you are now being pestered by an owl.
You can't hide from an owl. They see everything.
Thanks for running that
They-
way.
Clary, you just hear in the wood line.
Fuck, we forgot the kids. Fuck.
All right.
Someone's shooting an arrow with that.
So I get up and run with my crossbow, just fucking running away.
Click, 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 click.
Fucking completely break stealth, get up and just run.
Okay. Towards them or into the woods?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
A random direction and it stores them.
Claire, you notice that, oh, you know this guy.
Yeah.
This guy. You know.
Shoot him anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
running. I
thing.
leave my rocks.
And then after you see Bags running towards camp, like, you know, freaking out with his bows or whatever, you see Mr. Ed going, and he throws rocks behind him.
Has she met Todd yet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, the whole party.
Yeah, she was at the tavern that you guys met me at.
Mm-hmm.
And that was also, we were also on the cart together.
So,
With a 16 strength plus whatever I didn't add.
What are you
Plus- I
rolling
guess
strength
plus
for?
5. For how hard I threw the
oh,
rock.
how hard you threw
So
them.
They're just it's 21
Yeah.
total. Just
You
one.
guys, it's like, it was like a slingshot that goes straight up, and then as you're running, you're boop, boop, boop.
That's the guy from Attack on Titans.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so yeah. What are we doing? Trail mix, you see this all happen. Jeff,
At this point, I'm probably
You're-
just like walking up to the camp.
yeah, you noticed it for sure. And as you're walking up like a creep, you also see first Bags and then a fucking Mr. Todd or Mr. Ed running right behind them.
So much for stealth.
You had a functional hand crossbow, you could have defended yourself.
I can't hear nothing. I'm just fucking running away from this owl. I turn around, run this way, fucking back and forth, just fucking running from this owl.
Benny Hill.
And you guys want this guy to be the lead. Okay.
In about 3 to 5 seconds, and the rocks start hitting the ground.
Oh yeah, they're hitting hard. I mean, a few came close to you, but I would say they wouldn't hit you because you're running pretty quick.
Hey, Knox, shoot this fucking owl.
You want?
Oh, if only you had a bow that worked.
Shut the fuck up, shoot the owl.
No, I'm good. I like the owl.
Do you just let it keep going?
I think about calling it off, but it's really funny to watch.
It's just
and
funny.
Going back and forth,
She
back and
remembers
forth.
that you let her friend die.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, man.
That didn't happen in that way.
Worth it.
Slugs done got the boy.
Alright.
If I remember correctly, I killed all of those.
Not fast enough.
You also didn't save the ship either.
You wrecked it. I'm running. We're not having a conversation. I'm fucking
Yeah,
running
yeah,
now.
yeah.
I see it chase him for like about a minute or two, and then I just eventually call it off.
Okay.
It's getting boring.
It's getting boring. You can tell he's getting winded.
I actually stopped chasing because he keeps running past me, so I just stand still.
Just watch. Alrighty. So after about 2 minutes, even a minute, the owl stops pestering you as much and goes and rests right on Clary's shoulder.
I just collapse on the ground with my crossbows.
Alright.
Same level of attention.
So now the party is all together. Go ahead and discuss what you guys need to discuss or want to.
Hey
discuss.
guys, where you been?
Start taking crossbows apart to put one together. If we're like relaxing for a moment.
Okay.
It's gonna critique everything you do.
Clary, and Duncan. Jeff
Yeah.
asked you where you guys have been, or what have you guys been up to?
Yeah, so we were still in the village trying to like investigate on the disease. It had a lot of similarities to what Vane had, or it has, I guess. The town people think that it's like from the water contaminating like the fish and stuff like that that people are consuming. And we like after we like tried to figure out what the sickness is coming from, we meet up with the group. We find a wall of sticks.
Yeah, you guys got to the wall of sticks and decided to build camp from there.
That's
Yeah.
neat.
So she tells you guys pretty much that they were investigating the disease over in Lurwick, and they discovered that it's very similar to what Vane has, if not identical. Did I give you anything else on that?
Something about Grimbit.
Oh yeah, and they were also investigating more about Grimbit. The blue... What race was he again?
Portal key?
Yeah,
He was
Wasn't he Vidalkin?
Fidelkin. Yeah, that's it. I was like, it's the one that I like had a hard time saying its name. Yeah, so he was the Vidalkin that stole the key from you guys and broke free. Okay. Did I explain what you found on him?
Kind of. He said that he was only in the city for a few months. He was never seen outside of the shop.
Okay.
He kind of kept to himself. He was visited by a well-dressed mushroom creature, or mushroom-like creature. He rents out storage rooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Great memory.
she explains to you guys that she did find some information on Grimbit, and that was that he rented out the storage rooms, which you guys already knew, to certain people, and he never really left his house or his shop. He really just stayed inside, avoided other people unless they were in his shop. And there was one strange individual that would visit him monthly, and he was a well-dressed mushroom.
Portobello Dumas.
So that's the information that they got and gave back to you guys.
So that was the last time we were at?
Yeah, they went, like I said, they went back to Tunstead to investigate the weird things that were happening while you guys were continuing your mission.
Okay.
Which, if you need the map, Tony, it's right here.
That's just during your next ability.
Let me help
Knock.
Just wanna prove some stuff.
You want to give
the place we
Tramix the
came
map?
from
the world
on the
map?
cart. Yeah, they went back to.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, because we're up here in Wolf Pine, right?
No,
Oh,
you
we're
guys are in
Tunstead?
Tunstead.
Oh, so they were at
What
Lurwick?
do we have to roll to put stuff together?
I would make you guys roll for. Let me.
So I want to play with one of his broken
Gotta play with them.
things while he's trying to put one.
That'd probably be survival if it's walking.
No, I would probably do that as.
Just be intelligent.
That's what I was thinking. Probably intelligence or history, based on like how they're built to be able to make it work properly.
Which I'm assuming is also intelligence.
So you go ahead and pick either investigation or it's an investigation or history.
I rolled an 18 to put one of his little crossbow things together.
Okay. Now, how long are you gonna sit here and do this?
I'm gonna do this while he's not paying attention. I'm gonna just because he's working on one, so I want to put one together behind his back. Just
I'm also trying to distract him by critiquing him at every step.
Okay.
you can when you make him roll for his. I don't know.
I got it.
I mean, I got it.
I see what you're saying. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let me just be like.
Got it.
I mislead him.
Mislead him?
I mislead bags and building because
To what?
I'm proficient in history and investigation.
I mean, you could try. It'd be like a deception, though. Did you lock yourself in there?
I don't know. That wouldn't work. Oh, it's all right. I'm proficient in deception too.
Wow. What's that?
Your fearless king has returned.
Yes, later has returned.
So you can deceive him.
Oh, you're not way.
Yeah, that'd be definitely that type of roll. Go ahead and make that roll so I know ahead of time. All right. So, Bags, you're working on your bow.
Yes, and I wanted to.
Roll. Okay. Roll for.
I looked, and it's all up to you. Investigation says allows you to find obscure information in books or deduce how something works.
That's what I was thinking. Because that or history, like you know how to put them together.
I'm going to swallow a little bit of. Bags is going to swallow a little bit of his pride.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask Knock if he could give me some pointers. If I build it, but you give me some pointers on how to do this.
So I wouldn't have had to do that. For all
Yep.
of these
So
things.
that's not involved.
Sure, big smile.
Correct.
Well, I missed something, huh?
Yes,
So I get advantage if he's going to give me some pointers. Is that how we're doing
So,
that?
Knock, are you
It's
giving?
assisting you, it would be.
Actually, yeah. I will help him out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Wink, wink.
Well, that's why I'm like.
So 16 plus 2.
It takes you about, I'd say about an hour to with his help to get it roughly together. But 30 minutes in, you hear behind you like somebody working, and then Mr. Ed turns to you and goes, "Do you say anything?" Mr. Ed made a hand crossbow way faster than you did with help
Without or with my bows?
with one of them.
Yeah, so when you sat down, you told me to follow you, so I followed you. And when you started fucking with your bow, I grabbed one and I started fixing it.
So you just fixed one bow.
Well, you're using the other 3.
Well, I'm using the other 4 to put them together by these.
Yeah.
So I have
Yeah.
2 hand crossbows now.
Well, maybe.
You have one.
You have one.
have one.
Would you like to continue making the other one for the next 30 minutes?
Well, are you offering me the one you made?
I just hold it up with a smile. I don't really do anything. I just hold it up.
I think your pins are backwards.
Excuse me.
I ask for an arrow.
I don't have any bolts.
Oh, that's the name. Playing with an arrow.
Well, the bolts, not arrows.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Hang on.
I've been leading to that for the last
Well, hang on here. I think I have
Pull
some.
the trigger because it's cocked back. Just like
Don't drive
You guys have crossbows.
Alright. When you pull the trigger,
Okay, I'll
you
give it a
hear
crossbow.
twing. The string that pulls it back broke because you dry fired it.
Well, I guess we both go back to fixing our fucking crossbows, huh? Are you assisting me further?
No.
I'll give.
Okay.
I'll yell at Ed
string off another one.
Okay.
and give Ed a crossbow
just, like,
bolt.
We'll try.
You just tie it in a knot.
Do I need to roll again to
You have a bolt?
Yeah, I'll hand you a
Fixing
bolt.
mine?
If you want to continue fixing it, yeah.
Not helping me anymore.
Because you've been distracted at this point.
He gave me a bolt to put in.
Okay.
12.
Alright. By the time you finally get yours done,
He's built for 12.
no. He finally fixes it after he dry fired and now has a crossbow.
Crossbow bolt.
Magic.
Are you offering this to me, or are you keeping that for yourself?
Me chew on rock and shoot out bolt. No,
I gather all the rye from it. Chew on the rye.
I show it to him and then I shoot the closest tree.
Okay.
To show him that it works.
Yeah, it shoots. It goes into the tree. Yeah.
The tree's here. He's shooting here.
Kind of splits it a little bit now. It goes straight in the tree.
And then I just sit there.
May I have?
And I just give it to him.
So take it. How's mine coming?
So, it starts out great. It looks amazing. You have this wood sanded. You even added like your little name, like your boobies acronym into it. And then the next 30 minutes, you're so pissed off because Mr. Ed did it so fast, and you're just like, I just don't understand. And when you're putting the string on, you don't realize it, but it's like off centered. So it'll so if you would pull it back and shoot it, it would shoot off to the left. So you could try for another 30 minutes to correct it, or just leave it as is.
What I'm going to do is he gave me a functioning one. We saw that it worked. Is the string tied on this?
On which one?
The one he fixed?
Yeah, it's tied in a knot.
I'm going to leave it. I toss not my busted ass one that I tried to fix. I just toss it at your feet. I'm not throwing it at you. And I'm like, make that work.
Okay. And I just walk away.
Okay.
I walk
Is
away.
it on?
There's now a crossbow
Did
or
you leave it on the ground?
hand crossbow in there.
Why would I need
I
that?
wander over to it when no one's paying attention. Because he said why they both walked away.
Yeah, they were both pouting,
I
walked
say
away.
thank you to you first. I don't just ignore you.
16
For what?
to fuck with the one he fucked up.
Oh, you're gonna try to correct it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you
Oh,
take.
just tell me to roll whenever you can continue whatever's going on, and I'll just
Yeah.
keep rolling to fix his. So I'm just gonna be sitting there while everything else happens, just messing with it.
Okay. Yeah.
'Cause I'm distracted.
Can I see the letters now?
The letters?
The letters. We're basically done here until I take care of
How
Portobello.
many?
Oh, sorry. What?
You had them. I wasn't going to let him read them.
Oh, I'm
Thank
sorry.
you, Ed.
It wasn't Ed.
Thank you, Pigeon.
I just handed him.
He
I
didn't
didn't-
ask me politely first.
I didn't know what
You were nice about it and said, "May I look at those letters?" He was like, "Let me see them."
I have a letter here with the same symbol as
You
the box.
still
Yeah,
technically
we read it together.
you still
Oh.
technically have possession of
Do we
these.
need it?
Can I read the letters now?
I have possession of them? No, I gave them to him.
Oh, you get all right.
You were getting something at the bar. He asked politely if he could see them, and I just handed them right to him. So
Oh, I
he
didn't know
legitimately
that.
just gave them to you. So I don't.
Are you
have
down
possession.
with us? Hmm.
Sorry. Yeah, the one I put on top is the one that I put. If we're gonna go do one, that's the one I think we should go do.
For the record, any of my stuff doesn't go in.
I see the map.
I just watched you.
This map or the weird one? Wow.
For about 10 minutes.
It's an ego thing. I don't think you could fix it.
Which one? It's actually not between, so it's on the other side of the mountains. So actually, you would know this because you are from Snowbush. It would take you longer to get Wolfpine than it would to Snowbush, just because you have to climb the mountains to get to that one. Pretty sure.
Hey.
Yeah. Or walk all the way around the mountains, and it would take you the same time to get to Snowbush.
You know anything about putting those together? No, I was looking to see if I'd been working towards me like
You have
that.
a chance to.
Hey, Duncan, you have any spare crossbow bolts that I'll buy them for me, or I'll trade you something if you want something.
How many are you wanting?
How many do you have?
39.
You have 39?
No.
Yeah.
How many are you
No.
willing to part with?
10.
10? All right, that'll get me started. What do you want for them?
Because I had.
I'll buy some from the next shop we go to, and or we can wait and I'll buy some from the next shop and I'll buy some for you too. It don't
Yeah, I'll just give you 10 of them.
I give the map back. But
Don't let me forget. I'll probably forget.
Okay. So
Reset.
they just texted me saying that Arla's basketball pictures are on Wednesday, but they're not going to give us the forms till Monday. That's inconvenient because payday.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm
a little annoyed.
10 arrows.
Okay.
And he's gonna help me remember the next time we're at a shop. I'm gonna just buy him some. Or I'm sorry,
Okay.
bolt, not
You
arrows,
guys
bolts.
handle that. That's your stuff. That is fine.
Bro, bitch. You mean bro, bitch. Oops.
Whoa. How dare you? Tom's rolling on my character. He's cheating.
What the fuck, Tom?
You can choose one of the
Tom can't cheat when he rolls. Come on.
That's true. Well, I don't know. You could ruin somebody's life with your rolls.
That was the dice going on. Well, let's see.
Give me credit.
So yeah, you can replace for
Or is it just
you can change one of your spells.
you get it?
That's what I did. Okay.
Yeah, and then it just.
Now I have no question.
But in your settings, you go to my dice. And you can choose between what's on there.
Animal friendship. I mean, I clicked on it, but it doesn't really specify.
All right. So what are we doing, guys? We're at the fire.
As the group leader,
But they just become like friends.
Yes.
we're going to sit here for another day, wait on Portobello. because he does not own the land like I do. He's fake. He owns 5,000 gold, and we mean to collect tonight. When he arrives, I call my phone. My rock talk device.
No fear.
Okay.
Sith.
Sorry, one
I start
second.
drooling.
You're gonna practice with?
I'm
How
drooling.
you come drooling?
He held up the big rock.
You need the new one?
Oh, I found Cricket Shaw.
My new one's over here, and you're welcome to use it.
Okay.
I went to buy one today and they're sold out.
The deed.
Really? Oh, even the normal ones?
Found him.
Player handbook?
Mhm.
No, he's been dead for a while.
Damn.
He was bones.
Okay, so
I'm excited for the monster manual.
Also,
So you just took the deed.
So excited
Yeah,
for
he
it.
didn't need it.
a lot of other things too. But
yeah, we found a leather bag and it was just filled with a bunch of goodies.
he tossed me a brown bag. That's why I have so much.
Brown bag, green
But
bag.
they didn't know. What was
I have
in
these
it.
magical
Nobody knows
beans
what
in
was
this
in it.
green bag.
Tossed to me, and my character just took it as my payment for being exploded twice.
Vane, you got a piece of cloth.
Yeah, he wanted this weird like T-shirt or something. I don't know. It was weird.
He's a weird guy.
I thought it was because of that weird tattoo that keeps moving.
What?
Just cover it up.
Gonna have my. They're mine.
Ask me nicely.
Fuck you.
Nope.
Hey, you have basketball pictures on
Sleight of hand.
Wednesday.
About fucking roll sleight of hand and grab that shit.
We just all get along. Tired of all the fighting.
What did you put up on top for us to go to next in my sheets?
I forget what it was next.
Bird brain.
We're gonna stay here tonight and wait for Portobello to show up.
We need to go back in town.
But
Well, we only registered for 24 hours.
he might be here tonight.
But
And
we
it's
won't-
still early in the day as well, guys.
Well, what I'm saying is, if we wait too long out here, we won't be able to get back in because we haven't registered nor were we invited, and the kids are still in there.
Where are we taking the kids?
Huh?
Where are we going to take the kids?
Just gonna have them tag along until we potentially find their parents, which I believe they
Will
said
they
their
get
parents.
killed?
We're gonna use that.
What?
That's how I remember it is now. I remember the tall, dark-haired, handsome man was the one that offered the kids' parents jobs
Yes.
in another area.
Yes,
And we don't know who that guy is.
yes,
Ah, I knew I'd remember.
but they don't have any parents or anybody to take care of them, and they're little kids.
Well, yeah, because that dude has their parents. Wait, so now there's another side quest?
I wouldn't say it's so much of a side quest. It's they're just gonna tag along. We're gonna make sure they're safe, and
For
if they
what?
find their parents, they're
Just to
more than
keep-
welcome to go back to
Agree
them.
with the thing.
Yeah.
What's your
Cannon
name?
fodder?
The crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this time you're gonna avoid putting.
Okay.
I'm not expecting it to.
What was that?
Nothing.
I'm just. It's like
It was an
fan-
improvement. She wanted the nose job anyway.
And
Okay.
see progression. I'm not expecting, like, unless I crit for it to be done.
I mean, I wouldn't even make you keep rolling. I'd say you just want to roll dice. Okay. That's why I'm like, wait, what are you rolling for?
I recommend we go in town and stay in the kids' hut. We can still wait.
I use my rock talkie.
You're rock talking. So where are you storing this? Are you just holding it? Okay.
I want to stay away from the rock top.
Is there like a button I gotta hit? Hello?
You don't know how this works.
Hello?
Yeah, would have been good to ask for directions, huh?
Let me look up the verbiage real quick.
I'm doing a banner check.
Wait, the leader.
Let me-
the leader.
Let me look it up because I need the verbiage.
No.
I know what they do. I don't
Choose
think it
Snowball to get
takes much.
I can do that.
But you're going to use it on the rock.
If I find out, use it on the right. Maybe I get lucky. Or maybe it's been listening and writing down everything this whole time.
Well, that's why I want to stay away.
What'd I do?
What I do?
I did write down a lot of stuff there. What do you need?
No, critical role whenever someone, like early critical role when someone would metagame, they'd be like, metagaming pigeon.
Yeah.
No, they still do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
So you have to use an action to cast the sending spell from the rock, which I think you just talk into it. Hold on. The target of
She's going to get an idea. She has
No. So it's a spell in the rock. So it's the sending spell just in the rock is what a sending stone is. Once ascending, it's cast through the stone. They can't be used again until the next dawn. I didn't know that, so that's good to know. If one of the stones in a pair is destroyed, the other one becomes non-magical. So, all right. So, you shake it a bit, and then you yell a few times. And you don't hear anything. No.
Would I know I can't send anything to the next zone?
Nope. You have no idea.
Or can't you?
I mean, you can surely try. Yeah. You gather that this is probably only going to work once a day.
We need to go back to the shop.
Why?
Go back to town.
Why? Can't figure that phone out, can you?
No, I know exactly how it works.
Sitting there,
Use it.
rock on a rock.
You can only use it once a day. Did you know that?
I wasn't the one who was in there or I was the one who was getting it.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't need to call my mushroom girlfriend.
Kind of hot. But no, I need to ask him which direction for how Portobello gets here.
Well, you do know that there was only one entrance and exit into the city, town. You guys were aware of that the last time.
And there's
Wait, is that the-
trees right out here where we are?
That's where we're at right now?
Yeah, you're outside the stick gate.
Well, that's
So
that
the
main
town, like, here, let me.
Also, telekinesis feet that I found.
The town is like
Telepathy.
surrounded by a gate, right? And this is just a bunch of mountain passes. So this is the only entrance in and out.
road. Okay, so we're just
Of the
off to
town.
the side there camping.
You guys are, yeah. So like, there's the pathway goes down here. This is all trees, and anything else is like mushrooms into the mountains. But yeah, you guys are probably like right in there.
Okay. Why don't we set our ambush out right here, guys?
Well, you guys can go back to town and do what you need to do. I'm going to climb towards the top of these trees near the gate, set up my hammock, and wait.
Nice.
And if there's sun out,
Do you guys explain?
photosynthesis for my kittens.
Do you guys explain to Clary and Duncan what you guys have encountered in the city?
Oh yeah.
You kept them up to date.
Yeah.
Just making
Yeah,
sure.
caught them all up. Make sure they're doing well. Have you guys eaten? Got stuff to drink? Well rested? Good. Good.
So you guys go handle your business, and I will wait here for Portobello and collect our 5,000 gold.
He said, handle your business, I go pee on a tree.
Don't forget to ask about
Got it.
the wolves. The wolves.
You guys hear a
He
little bit of
protects
water
the city
running
from-
behind you? Jeff's just
He
peeing on a tree.
supposedly that's why the city pays him the money.
You have a big ladder, I would say, yeah.
He protects.
It's
them
about
from
5
wolves
minutes.
attacking from
It's like
the-
that bright early morning piss that just takes
So that's why I'm
forever.
thinking he might be making that all up to distort the city.
You guys go investigate that, and I'll sit here and wait for him.
Natural 20.
I'm a bird.
Got it. I'd say it's a success.
With what? Oh.
So
Hello!
Oh.
You just guys hear somebody say hello.
hello,
Get stuck up on us?
hello.
I whip out.
Hey! This is that one guy, right?
Yeah,
That
bags.
bothers my. Thank you, Arlo. That's always in my shop.
Yeah, this is bags.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So he'll be here in like probably an hour. He's using a portal thing. I'm not quite sure.
So he's probably going to be in town and not come through the gate.
He called me and said about an hour.
You say use the portal.
He just said it'd be in an hour, and I imagine it's some type of transportation spell, just because to get here from anywhere else, it's a couple-day trip.
So we should wait in the shop for him.
Well, everybody says he comes from outside of town and walks in.
You said he'll be here in an hour. You heard the voice.
I think we should, if we're gonna ambush him, we ambush him on the outside of town.
I don't think he's going to come through the outside. He said he might use a portal. He's going to be here soon, and it takes 2 days to normally get here.
Why are you going to ambush him again?
Because he claims to be the rightful owner of tunstead, but he's not. I am.
No, he's
He's
the
buying these
protector.
people
Because
collecting
you
payments.
stole the deed.
No, he found
Because
it.
I acquired it.
Because you acquired the deed.
There was a big explosion. It was very.
This dude died 20 years ago. Minimum. So I volunteer to go back to the shop. Bags, go handle the business with whatever you gotta do with your But I'm going back to the shop. I start walking.
All right, who all goes with Knock? Bags.
Jeff,
That's it?
You go.
Follow bags.
Okay.
So still follow.
Who else? Anybody else is going with them?
Yeah, might as well just tag
Okay.
along.
I guess I go too.
Yeah. we've been
All right, so the whole party's going. Got it. You guys, you guys gather all your camp stuff, you know, and get.
Crossbow bolt.
Oh, God damn it, this poor guy. Fucking hate you guys.
He likes you. If I give you some gold, can you buy me some crossbow bolts while we're in there? Some not broken crossbow bolts, really good ones.
Wayfall doesn't know what good ones look like.
He gave me some crossbow bolts. I'm going to grab one out and then show it to you. Nice crossbow bolt. This is an example.
Get 20 more.
I want at least 30. No, 40, because I could get 10 back to Duncan.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, so
I hope I hand out. Make money.
High five.
I'll give you 100 gold to hopefully, if you don't spend it all, I want it back to you.
So you guys are walking, and you get to the gate that is covered in sticks. And you, who's first? You push on the gate, and it doesn't open.
I'm just climbing over.
You're normal? Okay. As you push on it, it's like Mr. Ed doesn't care to even see if it's unlocked. He's just like, whoop, whoop.
Open the door! Since I have a vague idea of what he's doing because I just gave him an instruction, I too hop over so I can follow him.
Roll for athletics.
Why didn't he have to roll?
Because he's proficient, I'm pretty sure, in it. And he always gets like 30 or something, and it's ridiculous.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, you are. For once, you're actually laying on your feet, and you're like, wow, why don't I do this more? And you land like a butterfly right on the ground.
Well, I have bad news to Bax, but I rolled to see if I would hear him, and I did. I rolled a 19, so I go open the door.
As you are, Bags, as you're up at the top, you see Mr. Ed. And you just like, what the? And, poof, and the door goes, "Er." And the rest of you guys see Mr. Ed.
Good man.
Thanks, Mr. Ed.
Pat him on the head on the way back.
Alright. So you guys are going to the lost and found shop. It takes you, what we say, about 15 minutes to get there.
I start rolling your die too.
It's still very cloudy out, but warm. You guys are kind of sweating a bit, especially the ones that keep jumping over the gate. But yeah, eventually you guys come out and you are outside the front of the lost and found shop.
Gotta go in.
Okay. What?
I forgot the kids again. It's
No,
okay.
no, I remember the kid. You have that with the crafting?
Fuck the kids.
Yes, I have it. You don't know I have it. That's in my backpack.
I know, it's
Oh, the one you put in the tree? You got that out?
I threw it at your feet because you made me
The
say
crossbow.
that.
Oh, not the bolt. The bolt's still in the tree?
Yeah, it's still there.
Got it.
I hit the coin with it since I saw it happen, but I want to tie a rope to it and have a hold of it when I hit the coin, so I'm holding it live and then it can.
Always
could
breaking
possibly go
everything.
wrong.
Oh, I can think of a lot of fun things to do with that.
Don't ruin my pet.
Who said you even had a pet?
I'm gonna make one.
Oh,
I
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
You want to make a loaded pet? Not
Yeah.
I follow my instructions and I walk inside to buy bolts.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, hey! Yeah, you guys, that was quick.
Waytall would like to buy some bolts off of you for the crossbow and the hand bolt things.
Hand bolt.
Yeah, but
like a
like
bolt
it's
made
good.
out of hands?
No, the hand crossbow bolts.
What?
Do you have bolts made out of hands?
Hey, I can make whatever you want in here. I've been requested weirder stuff. So I mean, you did buy a rock you did buy a ring that makes rocks edible. So I had to double check.
I'm just gonna double take.
That
this
can't
real
be
quick.
good on your
I am
teeth.
waiting outside. I didn't go in. That's why I gave him the gold.
What, Dave? Just
No, like when you bite these rocks, it's almost like it's. Have you had sponge candy before? Oh my god, so good. But it's like eating a sugar, like it's literally sugar.
Krispy Treat. Just-
No, it's not. It is, but it isn't. It's not as rough.
He sits on that.
But so yeah, I would say it'd probably be like a. If you don't know what sponge candy is, it'd be like a Rice Krispie treat. That probably would be the closest thing I can imagine. So like, it doesn't hurt, but it scratches the shit out of your gums. Your teeth, though, no problem.
Can't wait until he smiles at us and he has shark teeth. Shark among his rocks.
All right. So, yeah, there. Let me remember where I put those. You know what? Hold on a second. And he walks to the back. And you hear him like mumbling to himself, where the hell is this? And you hear rustling and okay. And he has his box and he comes out with the box and he's like, here you go. And it's a box just full of bolts. And it's heaping. It's like whatever he found that looks like it, it's in there. There's some normal arrows, there's some crossbow bolts, there's some sticks that look like they might be arrows.
Bolts, like mechanical bolts.
What would I roll to know which ones I'm grabbing?
You can roll for an investigation because you're specifically searching for a certain type. And then also roll a d6 to see how.
You roll good every other time.
What is it?
I rolled a 4.
Oh, never mind. All right.
How big is this box?
It's about that big.
I blankly stare at this box, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to buy.
Okay. You gather that these all look like crossbow bolts.
In my brain's panic, my character's panic. Waytop would like to buy the whole box.
Awesome! That's great. Let's step on my shelf.
How much?
This will probably 300 gold. That's a lot. Like it's heaping.
Waytop sees some bad ones in there, and
no, actually you don't.
Waytop,
they're all crossbow bolts and look great.
Can I help him with this?
persuasion.
You would have had to help him before he rolled for an investigation.
Persuasion.
Unless you're going to help him persuade.
I hold up the 100 gold.
I know it's for bags.
Is that the bags gave me?
Uh-huh.
And I would like to try to persuade for the 100 gold that's in my hand.
Okay, go ahead and roll for persuasion.
Fuck. Oh, nat 20.
Let me see that.
It's right there.
Fucking trash, bro. All right, yeah. Let me see.
Unless you want me to re-roll it in the thing.
And no, you're good. I'll give it to you. It landed straight up. It wasn't cocked.
It would have been 18 anyways.
Yeah. Just one second, and you see him turn around with the box and just,
Nice.
and he puts it back on. Yeah, 100 gold.
What do I roll to see if I noticed why?
Perception. I would roll a perception to see if you noticed that he did something.
I didn't see shit.
9.
What was the actual roll?
A 6.
Okay, just make sure it wasn't on that one. Yeah, you noticed that he turned, but you don't gather that anything fishy was happening other than he just turned away.
All right, I give him bags 100 gold.
Bags is 100 gold.
These fucking bolts are gonna go careening.
All right. So he goes, here you go. Do you want me to like wrap it up so you don't spill them? I got rope. It's tattered, but it might work.
Wait till will be fine.
Okay, great. Have a good day.
Something has my shorts.
All right, I walk out and just drop the bucket in front of, or whatever the box thing is,
It's a box,
in
yeah.
front of bags.
Okay.
What do I see in the box?
You see tons of sticks.
Sticks.
Chill. Sticks. And there's some normal longbow and shortbow arrows, and like, if you dig through it, roll for an investigation. Let's see if you find what you're looking for.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Oops.
5.
Yeah, man, this is a lot of trash. You find one. one that's not broken, that has a chip in the end, but it might still work.
But for sure, or am I not sure that the rest of these are all just sticks and longbow and
If you-
shortbow arrows?
If you want to go through the whole box, it would take some time.
I do want to go through the whole box
'Cause there's,
at some
like,
point.
Probably 400 of them in there.
Well, I will.
We're gonna sit down on the front stoop
Yeah,
while everyone else deals with everything.
I'll
else.
hide my disappointment because he did what I asked him to do,
Okay.
knowing exactly how he is, and I'm just like, thanks, man, you did great. And start digging through the box with him.
Okay. What's everybody else want to do while Bags is digging through a box full of trash?
I feel like a nat 20, they should have just agreed.
It's all junk in
I feel like
here,
a nat
right?
20, I should have got 100 bucks.
It's all just miscellaneous
It's
junk.
called a lost and found shop. The party explains to you that they send children or people into the mountains to gather items
Where
that
they find out in the
adventurers have left when they passed.
I would like, I'd like to look around and see if there's anything that catches my eye.
Anybody can detect magic.
Anything shiny.
Wayne.
Yeah, like shiny or
Vane can do
vein
that.
can, yeah. He didn't roll too high because I think whenever we were in here last, there was only a couple things he noticed, and Ed bought, Mr. Ed bought one.
He rolled high, but
You can
it's so
just
stacked,
on
it was
the
just
roll.
random stuff.
That's
and
right.
potentially get lucky. So you can see if there's any magical
So-
properties within it.
So far, the
Oh,
shop owner
even though
has-
you don't have detect magic.
I don't detect magic. Allows you to recall lore about spells, magic items, and the other planes of existence. So you can still Arcana roll and get it, or not get it, but at least deduce a little bit more about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
What?
I'm not near him, so I can't really tell him that. I'll tell you whenever I come up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go in there and see if I can find any magical items.
Okay.
Just
are you
by looking
cast-
around. I don't have to detect magic. I'm just gonna start rambling through stuff and see if I can find anything.
We did determine Arcana checks. Usually, you'll need a long rest in between them.
Is that a house rule?
Yeah, I think that's
That's
what
fine.
Luke said.
That's fine.
I can do one, but then I have to take a long rest before I can do another one.
Then that's 8 hours.
Yeah.
You weren't here, but Todd and I are
So,
on the step.
Trailmix, you said you were looking for something.
Yeah,
What were you looking for?
I heard about
Anything that pop, shiny, magical looking, you know what I mean?
Hey, will you push that meat back? Gengar? Don't.
That's a no fly.
Gengar, you're about to become a rug.
Kind of spicy too.
That's fucked up.
I never do that to them dogs.
Oh, there was meat big enough for
Yeah, that was
Meat sticks.
the meat sticks Cody brought.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh fuck. I saw him sniffing them.
When two dudes run,
Dude, I usually buy like 3 times.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's from Henry's. All right, sorry, Tony. What were you saying?
Yeah, similar to what he wanted to do. Just see if anything popped, if we missed something. I can't remember everything else that was in there. I know there was the ring but yet there was a lot of stuff piled in.
Yeah, this is clutter, but organized clutter.
Any yeah, I don't know.
It is stacked in piles, but it's organized.
All
right.
Are there any bundles of arrows, like any kind of specialty arrows?
Roll for investigation because we'll see what you can find.
Roll Arcana or investigation?
That depends on if you're looking for magical items, Arcana.
Well, identifying the type of, like, what a magical item does, not necessarily finding magic items.
Oh yeah, that's detect magic I'm thinking of.
Bane's
Yeah,
the
so
only
you
one
would
that
need
has detect
investigation.
Okay.
And
So what do you want me to roll for?
you investigation. Well, and Heath, but
Investigation. 9.
okay.
18. Yeah, 18.
Trail mix, you're looking around. You don't see any arrows though. Almost like some are sold out.
Oh.
But yeah, you don't see any arrows. You see plenty of bows. Stacks of books that look real old and weathered and not great. A lot of water damage. But excuse me, I'm perfect. Duncan
Sit over here.
You look that so like there's a countertop and it has little boxes full of stuff. There's some necklaces in this one. This one has like hair barrettes, and then there's one that has like bracelets and stuff. The one with the hair barrette, there's something that catches your eye, and it looks like a little ladybug. And it's got like an odd sense to it. Like it looks clean compared to everything else in there. And not broken.
It's like a hairbreadth or
Yeah, it looks like a hairpin. With a little ladybug on it.
I'll ask him how much for the little ladybug.
Oh, nobody's looked at my hairpins in a while. Yeah, that one's gonna be 2 gold.
And I'll give him 2 gold for it.
Alright. And I will send this to you.
You look so handsome.
What shop is this in this thing?
Still the
This
lost
is
and
that
found.
Oh, they're the lost and found too.
Yeah, everybody
we're
went.
over
Yeah, that's where we're
I'm
at.
still just standing there at the counter watching all this happen.
I thought they went to the potion shop for some reason.
Alrighty. You guys all look for a bit, and then are you sitting outside?
No, I was inside for
Inside.
even his box situation. I was just going to ask him if Portobello travels with guards. We can do that later.
Well, as you're sitting inside, Bex, did you go outside?
We're sitting on the step of the right outside the
Yeah,
front
he
door.
didn't
You
come
haven't
in because he didn't want to get screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the thing. And then-
Do you guys remember? I know he wasn't physically here, but was he with us when we met Portobello?
It was the first time we went into the cave, yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, you had to leave.
He was in the crowd.
Remember when
Well,
you.
I wasn't physically.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, your
You were
character
there,
was
but-
there, that's what she
Oh,
was asking.
okay.
Yeah.
So you would technically know what it looks like. So.
Yeah.
So-
Alright, so Swan enough.
Hold on one second. You didn't fight with us
Oh,
in the cave the first
Yes,
time?
he did.
Physically, you were
No, he wasn't physically. He was just tagging
I
along.
showed up. You remember at the entrance of the one cave, I was just running back and forth.
Yeah, I made him. I was technically following him, so he was in front of me when the fight started. We had him retreat into the cave,
Gengar.
and then
I
we
think-
fought. And then he showed up at the end of that.
Yeah, I
he,
came up at
he
the
wasn't here when we actually met him.
Oh, okay.
But
you
he-
showed up
his character
after
was-
the first. Okay.
Yeah, because when he left, we were in the middle of going in the caves. It was when he went to have dinner, and then he came back and we were in the caves.
Yeah.
So, like, he missed most of the cave fighting. Except for the last bit, I'm pretty sure.
The last 3 sections of the cave where it kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah. So you only missed, like, a small part of the caves. But you missed the first whole interaction with all the people outside the cave before you guys went in. So,
He has a white cat with slits.
Mhm. yeah. So, who's all outside with bags? Just you?
Just me and him.
Okay.
We're going through that box together.
Okay, as you guys are shuffling through this box, you hear footsteps.
You already said something. I was gonna say, while I'm passively sitting there, I want to use the tremor sense I have.
Okay.
So I could feel anything within 60 feet, any kind
Yeah.
of movement within 60 feet.
Yeah, you can use it.
Isn't that in the handbook?
What's that?
That
No.
okay, that's what I couldn't
Yeah, I
find.
sent it to you.
Yeah.
So you
okay.
could, if you want to manually add it later, or I don't know if you like have a photo album on your phone that
Yeah,
like
I'll save it.
you can separate things and make like D&D shit in it. I do that. All my screenshots of everything. Fucking D&D. Yeah, your tremor sense. What's it feel like when something?
It's kind of like apparently, from what I'm getting, it's like a radar thing.
Okay. Spawn. Jesus Christ!
Jesus, what the fuck?
I don't know. He got scared and took off running.
Butt hit the edge of the table thing.
Yeah, Spawn, go lay down.
You're
Oh, it should be.
Jeez, is your laptop
It
okay?
should be.
What the
Yeah,
fuck,
I think
buddy?
we both
Come here,
probably just in time.
Spawn. What
That
the
was really quick
You okay?
reactions, guys. That was.
Please excuse us for the.
What's going on, buddy?
How did you get it
Technical
wrapped around
difficulties.
3 times?
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck
You okay?
This is when that thing.
Yeah, like there's something the cord is physically wrapped around the
Yeah,
foot
it's
of the
spun
table.
around 3 times on the table.
Yeah, he took off quick. I'm gonna have Arlo just take them upstairs.
Yeah, because he's.
Because Gengar's trying to steal food off the table, and then Spawn just ripped a computer completely off the table.
Happened to me under the.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a connected thing.
You can do it. I have faith.
But no, that's actually kind of amazing. It's like literally, it was wrapped like as if I wrapped it around.
Like Anchorman. I'm not
Jesus
even mad. I'm
Christ,
impressed, really.
like what the
A
fuck?
whole wheel of cheese.
We've had all this shit hooked up for months, and that's the first time he's done that.
Side note: where'd the mouse go?
It's okay, Spawn. You're not in trouble. Calm down.
Right here.
Oh.
down. Oh yeah, your vape's under your chair too, but you're alright. You're not in trouble. You scared the shit out of me.
Oh, Maximus.
Yo, go upstairs.
This
Upstairs.
thing? Yeah.
Gengar, because Gengar's stealing food, and Spawn just took a whole computer off the table.
We just appreciate that. No,
He wrapped around the cord and pulled it off.
Yeah. Let you know.
Thank you, honey.
I spilled all of
Man,
38 of his
imagine that.
Glad no open
Imagine
drinks for them.
You don't have
Imagine that E100 just comes at you mocking this because the cable catches it.
Sorry, guys. All right,
Technical
so
difficulties. Thank you.
you were explaining. Now you can read what it says, but if you want to have like a different effect, where like say you get chills down your spine if you feel something in the tremor sense, or like I don't know, like you get a headache, like that's up to you. Or you could just
You're
use what
pain
they
in the
describe
teeth.
it as. Yeah, pain in the teeth. Like that's up to you. I just wanted to give you some creative like free flow for that.
Well,
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hi,
At
Leo.
least you didn't shit on your stuff.
Well, Will brought a good point. Lucky this thing didn't take off.
Yeah.
That would have hurt him bad. I think he did get. He was scared after that. He thought he was going to be in
I
trouble.
think he scratched his back on
And
It looks really
the
good.
part of the
Yeah.
metal.
it's called stone cunning. It says as a bonus action, gain tremor sense within a range of 60 feet for 10 minutes. It must be in contact or touching a natural or worked stone surface.
Okay, I'd say
And
you
that's-
guys would be sitting
yeah,
on
that's
the
why my
ground.
character doesn't wear
Shoes. That's
shoes.
right.
He's
Yep.
got his calluses are just shaved into shoe shapes.
Yeah, I remember us talking about that.
And it just, I just have the ability to feel any like movement
Okay.
stuff.
Well, like I said, I wanted to give you some creative feel to it if you want. You don't have to.
Oh.
Like if it comes in a certain way or not. Dalton's
No,
distracted.
not really. Not
It's okay.
not anything. I
No.
just kind of
Okay. So you want just like the tremor sense then,
yeah, just
like an earthquake?
yeah. I'm either gonna use it like when we're going through like cave situations like I did before, or if we're sitting here and I have something that's distracting me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this to have like a surrounding something paying attention to what's going on around me.
Okay.
Like when the campfire, when I was looking out at the campfire, I had tremor sense to know if something was like sneaking
Right.
up to us or something.
Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to see if you wanted to add any creative flair to it. Okay. As you guys are going through the arrows, you start getting a sense that somebody, or more than one person, is in the 60 feet radius.
I look around.
You look up, and you see a white mushroom with a big cap and cracks in it, walking with his hands behind his back up to the door of the shop.
Portobello.
I gotta remember the accent I gave him.
I kind of want to react to it, but
Do what Todd would do.
okay.
Just Todd out, man. Just Todd out.
Yeah, but I did like a
Does it have
southern
full
accent or something.
Does it have like
You went full
eyes,
Todd.
like face, actual facial features?
Yeah, he has eyes, he has a face, he's just a thick gentleman.
All right.
Like he's got a stock, but
I make
it's thick.
Got a Luigi mustache.
make eye contact.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Eye contact.
Okay.
And
That's not him.
that's
Oh,
Oh, okay.
this is
No.
the guy.
No,
at
that's
the shop.
Fly.
He's the guy who does the writing. and stuff.
Oh yeah, the big pen. Yeah.
I we make eye contact, and as soon as we make eye contact, I go hello, really loud,
No, we look
like really loud.
Similar, but he's all white. He literally looks like a portobello mushroom.
Okay.
Like this.
His name is Portobello, and he looks like, to us, like a thick portobello mushroom.
Portobello
Extra-
from Plot Dumas.
Yeah.
After he says hello, I look up to see who the hell he's talking to.
Okay. Oh, hello. It's you. And he walks past you and goes inside.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Utah doesn't like this guy.
He is an asshole, isn't he? Did you find any bolts?
Still standing go.
You called? Oh, yeah. So, this guy has like a little deed or something?
The
Like,
real deed.
1 second, please. Yeah, and I don't know what to do about it. Can I see this documentation that you have?
Perhaps you want to tell me where you found yours first.
Sir, I need to see the documentation to make sure it's legit.
How do I know you're not just going to take it when I know it's legit?
I'm not dealing with this. I can leave.
Well, then I own Tunstead and you'll pay me.
I don't think so, sir.
Cricket Shaw is who this deed was on.
Well, let me see it. I need to see it.
I don't trust anyone that you create.
They're not all bad.
The one I don't get to deal with stole my portal without me knowing.
He rolled real high on stealth.
Show him the deed.
He looks at it, and he grabs it. You let him?
He's not getting away, so yeah.
Okay. He grabs it.
I gotta grab a pine cone out of my bag.
Okay, alright. Do you have like an eyeglass or something? Yes, hold on 1 second. He pulls out this like magnifying, like, like, I forget what they're called. What are
Ruler's
you would
loop.
know? Huh?
It's a loop.
A loop is what they're called?
Loupe.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ruler's loop. That's
Yeah.
the little thing that they look through.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it had something different.
You know that.
That's why-
You don't need to know.
That's why I looked at Cody. I was like, I bet he'll know what it
Of
is.
course he does.
Were you thinking of a monocle?
Yeah, but a magnified one.
Yeah.
That's the word I was thinking of, and then he
I
said
think it's
loop.
just the magnifying glass, just the
Yeah.
handheld magnifying glass. Oh,
No, it's
okay, yeah.
like when you
The
hold up to
actual
your eye.
jeweler's one,
Yeah.
There's a loop on the chain.
Yes,
I
honey.
see what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, he wants the
What
meat
was it
that was
called
on the table, honey.
just a jeweler.
Yeah, he's upset. Let him be
Oh,
upset.
yeah, I forgot that was sitting there.
Yeah, he almost got it when you went to the bathroom. I was like, Kinkar, no!
You don't eat it.
You
want
eat
it
it,
fast
man.
enough.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I caught him when I did.
He made a pie there. There's lemon sauce.
Okay, just don't let the dogs get it.
At the kitchen.
Yes.
They had lemon juice in it too, but
And
I
you
forgot
see
to
him
do
pull
that.
out of his pocket something that's round, like a piece of paper that's rolled up. And he opens it on the counter and opens yours and he looks at him and he goes, oh, wow. It's almost like an exact copy. Where did you get this?
Off the body of Cricket Shaw. Inside the mountain.
Cricket Shaw has been dead for years.
Yeah, we kind of got that from his bones.
Well, at least missing. We just assumed he
Oh,
died.
he gone. Spirits and ropers all over the place inside the mountain.
You guys went in there.
And we cleared it.
Oh, that's right. You guys were gonna go save the children.
Oh, and you owe us $5,000 for clearing it.
I don't recall that.
You don't have to. Just pay us.
And he's looking. Did you mark your deed with anything?
I never took my eyes off of it.
Got it.
Tossing the pine. Tossing the pine cone will set it off, right? I have to forcefully. You told me how it sets it off. I just don't remember.
That sucks.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, so what is it that you're showing us this for?
Because now I own Tunstead. I
Well,
have the real deed.
but it says Cricket Shaw.
Mhm.
Mine says Mr. Portobello.
That's you.
Yeah. And the date is more current than this.
So the old deed would be the real one.
You would have to take it to the Spark Sphere to find that.
Oh, yeah, it's an hold the necklace that he had. But
Where'd you get that?
off of Cricket Shaw.
I knew he'd be a problem. Well, you have to talk to the Spark Sphere.
Yeah. Until then, stay out of my town, please.
No, this is not. No, this isn't how it works until you get approval.
My deed is over. It is the first.
And what are you gonna do with this town
Mhm.
if this is your town? All of a sudden,
Sell it.
I'll flip it for profit, baby.
Baby!
Get rid of the corruption of someone who's potentially being paid to keep wolves or something away from the north that we haven't seen.
Yeah, they get attacked all the time. We just deal with it before they get to the city.
Where? From?
From the north.
I'm from the north.
How far north of Tunstead do you encounter?
Fairly close in the woods.
On the other side of the mountains.
North of the mountains.
Well, I guess I'll go talk to the council about how you've been lying to the people of Tunstead.
Awesome. I will take you there with me.
You have a portal key.
How else would I have gotten here?
I was in here. You didn't walk through the door.
I also didn't walk all the way here in an hour.
Lazy.
And you're an asshole.
Oh. But I'm way better than everything else.
So are you going with me to the
I'm
council?
gonna grab my D.
Okay.
Everyone, we're going to
The left,
council.
the left or the right?
The one I never took my eyes off.
Even when you were almost throwing your pine cone?
Oh yeah, I was sitting there staring at it.
Just making sure.
If I was aware it wasn't going to explode on me, then yeah.
Portobello's over here. The deeds are over here. He's talking to him, staring at the
No, the deeds were on the counter because he went behind the counter.
Well, the one that says Cricket Shop.
Oh, yeah. You
Is
did
the one I'll grab.
You okay? Yeah.
I'm not in there. I gotta shut up.
All right. So,
To a door.
well,
Because that's how portals work.
yeah. It's not uncommon. Must not be special enough to have one. Yeah.
Shoot a bursting arrow up you, then yeah. See who's
Well, how many in the party is going?
Lots.
All the bugs.
7.
Actually, if can we do a quick huddle up, Mr. Portobello? Maybe if some of us stay here and investigate the north.
Here, since he's not here physically.
We're gonna leave him here. Yeah, we'll say Vane's still in the shack with the goblin kids.
He's gonna babysit.
Huh?
He's gonna babysit.
It's babysitting.
You're not on back there, are you?
I was gonna say,
Where I please.
No, he's
If you recall,
We're not
none of you are welcome back there.
We weren't in there yet.
Until we do something.
Yeah, you were.
Worthy.
Were we?
Yeah, you guys weren't here for that session. I think you had to work also that weekend. It was a while back, but the bees in Mr. Chivenwell's house,
I wasn't there for that.
you weren't there.
it was an accident. That's why I don't play with
I
my
thought
dog
you
anymore.
were there. You
No.
might have been. Okay, so Bags, Duncan, and Clary weren't there then. Yeah, because they were all. We left them all at the tavern. That's right. So yeah, but
Needless to say, every time we're back at the Capitol, we fuck something up. Whether it's physical or our reputation.
I've got them by the hooks for this time.
so what are we doing?
Going to the council.
Well, you guys were huddling, so I didn't know.
Oh, I was gonna say, should some of them, some
Yeah.
of us should stay back and maybe investigate the north and the wolves, unless that's something that.
They're on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, okay, forget all that.
That's a long journey.
But we have those kids. But the council, is that something we can ask them? Do they have a foster home or something for these kids that they can go to?
I'm their foster home. I'm not in the store.
Everyone get in here. We're going to the council. There's no door in this place, is there?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk
The
out
front door.
to the front door and open it and tell these guys that Knock wants us all to go to the council building again, for the council to see the angel guy and the tiefling chick and the.
Ooh, more accents.
Yeah, I know. And it's been a minute since we've talked to these guys.
He opens the door. He sees me and Todd out there, fucking still going through this box, tossing out the fucking bad ones, just going.
Here's all the
hitting
arrows.
all the good ones off inside, throwing the fucking bad ones off.
Did you
We
find
rolled
any
it a couple
regular
times. We
arrows?
saved the rolls. Our first roll was an 11 for investigation, so mine was a 13. My second roll was a 16 plus 2, an 18.
You don't seem to find anything. Anything worth keeping.
Nothing. Are we to the bottom of this box yet?
Do they find any longbow
I found
arrows?
one bolt for 100 gold.
I would say you have a longbow too, right, Knock? Your short
Well,
bow.
they would.
Oh,
I think
longbow.
she has a short bow.
Short bow.
Short bow.
So I'd
longbow.
say you
I have
find
a longbow.
like
Oh, you do.
5 short bow bolt or arrows and 2 longbow.
I can tell you that's not what I was looking for.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we are.
You guys weren't there.
And
No,
they're
I just walked out.
they're not like super sturdy. They're old as
Oh, they were
hell.
wet once.
So,
like they're cracked a little bit down the shaft.
300 gold for one crossbow bolt.
Mr. Todd,
And I'm still in.
I'm just holding this crossbow bolt, and I begrudgingly stand up.
We thought I'd do good.
We Todd did good. I walk inside, and I hand this one crossbow bolt to Duncan. So now I'm in debt to him for just 9 more.
All right, Duncan, you have one crossbow.
And I'm just a little
We thought
internally hiding how upset I am that was a 100 gold bolt that I just handed over.
You know,
we thought
I may
You're
be
not
a
hiding it
bird,
very well.
Why?
Investigation for you.
but I think us picking a mushroom shop and that sells items they found in a cave was a bad
From
place
dead
for us.
people.
You had to go buy items. We pretty much just bought zombie weapons.
Dead people stuff.
We weren't using it.
But I'm just a bird, so what do I know?
Fair. Fine. All
I
right. Well,
don't know.
is the party all together? You guys came inside, or are you still?
Before I stand up to go inside, I scoop up the nicest rock I see and start chewing on it as we walk.
You find
Sorry.
you find normal gray stones, and then you look a little closer, and you find a 3-inch by 4 white pebble. It's like crystal, or not crystal clear. It is like a fogged white color. You know what I'm talking about?
It's like a lucky stone.
Yeah. Something when you were a kid, you're like, oh, this is cool. You know, something like.
I start gnawing on it as we walk inside.
But while you're eating it, you notice that this has like a milky flavor. Like it's not minerally, it's smooth. Like if you've ever had ice cream or like a frozen dessert before.
Sweet. Still
Okay.
gnaw on it.
It's bird shit.
I mean, that's really all rocks are, is just possible, like dead things, right? Alright, so you guys walk back in. Mr. Portobella's like, oh, these guys. And he goes, come on. Now listen, because the group is so big that you guys need to make it through the portal as fast as possible. So, like, don't be delayed or you're going to get either sent somewhere else or stranded here. Do we understand?
We know how portal people.
Exactly what I was about to say, but I was chewing on a gummy.
You?
Chewing on a pebble.
Okay, right. And he says goodbye to Fly. I'll see you later. I'll be back for the rent. And then he puts the key in the
I
door.
paid very close attention on how he's turning this motherfucker. Can I roll?
Sure,
I don't want to roll. Can I just watch? And
No. roll.
Use your
what am I rolling?
Knock turns to him and says, I'll be back.
Intelligence. Do an intelligence roll. So I would say
That'd be-
investigation to make sure you're actually paying attention to what he's doing and remembering it.
21! Nice.
He puts the key in.
I'm gonna write this down.
Okay, hold on. These are the notes.
The door explodes. He just puts key in and opens. It's sound good.
That's Lurwick.
Oh, fucking there we go.
Or the library or something.
Alright, you ready?
He from
Portal key.
what's his name?
Portobello. He looks like a Portobello, and his name is Portobello.
I'm done.
He's the easiest one to remember.
It's the mushrooms guy's name.
Guys.
Mr. Mushroom. Ah, I'll remember it one of these
Right.
days.
He puts the key in, and the door opens. He doesn't turn it. I already had this thought before you're like, oh, let me investigate and write it down. I'm like, damn it, okay.
So key from Portobello, the turn pattern is just put the key in.
Keep turning it 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Fucking kid. You'll be right there.
He puts
before, I'm pretty sure.
He puts the key
Three to
in.
the right, one
And-
to the left.
Since you rolled so high on your investigation, you do notice that this key does not look like your guys' previous key. This key has a black tint that fades into like the white top, like a skeleton key. So like where the teeth are, it's dark, and then it fades into like a white.
You still have your key, I think.
Black that fades to white.
Your guys' was brass.
Yeah, ours was just normal.
Yeah, just a normal brass key.
You need to get one of them, their superintendent keys.
I think ours new one now is even worse than that, isn't it?
Takes us to
You
the
only
gate.
have one right now.
Well, yeah.
Mine.
You know, your portal key, but I have a key that just takes us to Dewhurst. Like
That's
the main
right.
gate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
because
one
they
was worse than
turned
the
yours
brass.
off.
Don't let them know you have it.
It's in that pocket.
All right, hurry through, and he walks through the door.
I go,
Okay,
we're using the buddy
who's
system.
next? Who's next? Quick!
I like just start shoving everybody in from the back, just like push them in this door.
Does anybody trip?
I'm on his head right
Okay.
now. So no.
All right, so
I'm afraid to die.
who's? So you're the last one to go through then?
Joe's like the babysitter of the whole party.
He is. Dude, when he's not around, you guys get into a lot of trouble. I'm just saying that. I'm like, god damn. But anyhow, so you're shoving it. Yeah, what's up?
I'm right in front of him. I grab his trunk.
Yeah.
Because it's in front of my face, so I just grab it.
Okay. He's having a hard time breathing, and then he remembers.
Also still hold on to it. He doesn't say let go. I just grabbed it.
Okay. You for a second you forget that you have a mouth to breathe out of, and you're like, ugh, ugh. And then you're still shoving. And when you go through the portal last, that door hits you in the ass super hard. Like if you guys would have been like probably 2 seconds later, you might have missed getting through. But you guys are now in a very familiar room that has 3 doors and a giant door in front.
Jimmy Wow!
You got fired.
Boy, Shivy!
Who? Why ain't fired? It's your fault.
What? Not what?
Bees.
He got fired because his own house got fucked up by bees.
Shut up, we got bow. No, you're still in the like waiting room thing.
I still bow. People really don't like us.
He opens that giant door that was really difficult for you guys to open with ease. Almost like when it's not locked or like it's not past hours, that it makes the door like the door weighs less. You know what I mean? Like it's set like the locks
Yeah.
aren't engaged or whatever.
Super strong mushroom.
You guys enter and you see the stained glass windows that reach to the top and the sun shining through. But you notice that the stained glass now is all the colors of like purples and greens of the Dewhurst's colors for their council. Like they just remodeled the windows or magically change them once in a while. And you see the 5 guards on each side as you guys are walking. And before you get to the middle of the walkway up to the stage, you see an elf. And you remember this elf. He was one of the council members named Idius.
Idiot!
Yep. Fucking should have changed his name. And he's dressed in his leaves and like stealthy looking clothing, with his brown hair tied in braids. And he looks at you guys and goes, "Oh, hello. What can I do for you?"
About.
Good. Does anybody else?
Nope.
I floof my feathers.
Okay.
Floof, floof.
He's hanging on my trunk, so I'm already like this.
Okay. All right.
He's so short, he always looks like he's bowing.
Well, those who showed respect, thank you. Now, what can I do for you?
You're welcome.
Mr. Portobello interrupts all of you and he goes, "Well, they found a deed, or a deed.
DD.
I think it's a little fake. But, for...
We should have said that he gave it to you before dying.
They found the deeds for Tunstead, and he looks at it and he goes, "Oh, well, can I see your deed?"
Yep.
You show it to him.
Give it to the council.
Okay, thank you. And he grabs it, and they look on guard. Like the guards, when you guys get where you're at, are very attentive and paying attention very closely to every one of you guys.
And
Sneak.
Sneak.
yeah, that look was unveiled.
Did you sneak?
No.
Don't say it then. He's looking at the paper, and like he looks at you guys a few times, and he's like, "So, where'd you find this?"
Went into the cave in Tunstead to look for some missing kids. Found them. Also found a body that had been dead for a while.
What missing kids? I didn't know of anything.
Apparently, there's a shop owner that sends kids to look for missing people or get items they're lost and found. So,
What shop? Sir?
What was the question?
trying to remember the name. 2 seconds, but Garrick shop. Fly Garrick's.
Oh,
lost and found.
Fly shop.
Yeah, Fly.
Fly's been a loyal subject for a long time, and he's sending children. You say into the caves?
I believe. I don't know if he is the actual one sending them, but I believe we were told he is. I don't know. Mr. Portobello is actually the one behind it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's charging them rent
Yeah, taxes,
for.
living.
How expensive are these taxes? Why do they need to pay taxes to live?
Who are you to ask me questions of such a thing?
Well, you know.
Yeah, a pain in the ass.
Hey, Pat.
Could be worse.
And he's like, "Enough, all of you."
About.
What a pussy, am I right?
You say that?
No. Anytime you ask that, assume no.
Well, one of these times I'm just gonna react.
I let go of his trunk and then I grip my axe better.
Okay. They hear. You can now like breathe fully.
Just got a grip on me.
I'll have to have a scribe look at this to see the legitimacy, if that's fine.
May I ask a question?
I guess.
If it's determined that my deed is real, do I get paid the taxes now?
That would have to be written up. And a new deed would be having to be made if this is the legitimate deed. Which, Mr. Portobello, we have something to talk about later. Definitely on how you acquired yours. I acquired it just normal. You raise your hand. He looks at you and is like, "Yes?"
There was also a moment in time where Mr. Portobello offered us all 5,000 gold to him
Oh.
to go save some kids. We saved the kids. He
Yeah.
hasn't paid us yet. Seems kind of unfair.
Well, it seems unfair that you guys wanted paid to find children. Were you not going to find them?
He offered 5,000 for us to go to him.
But wait a minute, before you interrupt again. Were you not going to find the children?
Children were found. What's that matter, anyways?
Oh shit.
Were you not going to find the children without being paid?
We didn't know there was children there until he mentioned they were there.
But you said that you were getting paid to find the children.
Because
Your
he offered-
story
no,
doesn't
no.
make sense.
Listen to this sentence. He offered.
Guards creeping closer. They can feel the tension.
Bullet. I'm chill. We're chill.
We're chill. We're cool. We're cool. Everyone's
He
cool.
offered 5,000 gold for us to do said job. Then we went and did said job of finding children.
Just seems odd that you would take money to help children. Why?
Seems odd that he would offer it, but we took it. Who wouldn't? It's saving children and getting paid. It's two wings.
Yeah,
And
the
you-
foreign families were causing quite the ruckus in the town. I think Portobello just wanted the ruckus to be over with and was paying whoever could just find it to end it.
Yes.
The town really didn't seem bothered that the kids were being lost to go look for items.
That's true too.
Also very true.
Well, the town is just full of micronoids.
But Mr.
It's-
Portabella didn't even seem to mind that children were being lost.
And I will talk to him about that later. That is, I agree, that is weird. But,
Fact that
We just expect that.
okay, and I understand, but that's a lot of gold.
He's doing
Did you guys sign a contract? Or sign anything agreeing to this? Because how am I supposed to take your word for it?
It's about as real as his deed.
Do you say that?
that is very quick compared to the
Maybe.
Okay.
Very
He-
quietly.
He makes eye contact with you for a brief second, and then looks around at the group. So,
Maybe when you speak to him about the other issues or whatever it is that you need to talk to him, you bring this up and maybe come to a settlement for that issue.
I'll handle it how I see fit. But first off, do we know? Yes, again, sir.
There were still children in Tunstead, by the way. We did see.
Right. Well, that's what I was gonna ask you. What are these children's names by chance?
Sarah got on the wrong end of something, and we brought her back. We saved her.
We did save her.
Yeah.
Chris.
No.
She got eaten by a mushroom and went right through her head.
Did we figure out Sarah's brother's name? You didn't even remember.
Well, I didn't remember because I had to make those up on the spot. I can't remember what his name was. Because remember I said I need to watch the VOD back to write down the
You
names
okay
that I
over
made
there,
up, and then I forgot to.
That was a Trump.
Something you okay over there?
Yeah, it's back. We'll find out here in a second.
Is it? It's not Kevin. Is it?
I wrote it down, but it's like buried in my journal.
Because there was 3 goblin kids
Look,
Chicken scratch.
and the elf
yeah,
kid.
some chicken scratch is the problem.
And his father took him. Which could be
Mr.
evident that we just
Tactic,
don't know.
yes.
The drawing is
If you know where they went.
It was
This
only
was the,
3
oh yeah,
kids.
this was the
No, there's
cave.
4. There's
They
3
came-
goblins
I'm
in
sorry,
the
they came in
mushrooms.
this way.
Or 2 goblins in the
They came
mushrooms,
down
the
this
elf
way.
kid,
They got
and then a
out
goblin
of
in the
second.
hole.
I had the elf kid that came out of one mushroom. I picked him up and ran out of the cave.
The goblin kid that I can't think of said name was the one that had the broken leg and was crying.
He was the one we found in the bottom of the hole.
Oh, Rightly. No,
Rightly.
is the father.
Rightly.
Christopher's father.
Yes.
Yeah, so those were the elves.
Well, we'll say that we say that name.
Steve.
Was it Steve?
We'll
I
have
didn't
to
think
listen
so.
back and find out the actual name. Write it down.
Sarah,
But it was Sarah, him, and
Christoph.
King Galdo.
Yes, that
And
pesky family.
Christopher, but his father showed up and we gave him back to his father, and his father and him went, and we're okay after that.
One was walking.
I know the Gobbo mess. Yeah.
That's what I remember.
Was just
Chris? I don't. That doesn't ring.
Father is Mr. Rightly.
Mr. Rightly.
And
No,
he's like-
we only had one
Could have-
humanoid-like
I think They
family.
said they were just visiting. He got caught up in the mess, and then they just left. I believe, if I remember right.
Oh. Okay. I'll have to talk to.
Yeah,
I'll have to
the
talk
broken
to
leg.
Anima about this. And Anima.
Enema.
Anima. You guys got me so.
Enema.
You got me so fucked up on these
Enema, let's
names.
get enemas.
Really Uzi and the idiot.
Well, fine.
So everybody but
Um,
this kid.
I'll be right back. And he tells you all to stay there, and he walks towards the stage. And now that you're not focused solely on him, you do see Ozen and Anima sitting up on the stage. She's reading, and he's just sitting there watching this all play out.
So we're just kind of waiting right now.
And they're talking, and you can see him like doing hand gestures and explaining. Definitely a man that talks with his hands.
You know how in the UK they have those guards and kids walk up and they pretend to be them. And they're-
The Royal
Mhm.
Palace Guard.
I'm doing that with a guard. Not touching him, just whatever stance he's doing, I'm doing.
He's side eyeing you,
on side of him.
and the guard beside, like on the other side of you, is getting closer to you.
We'll chill. They take a step forward, turn around, do whatever fucking salute they do.
They pull up their spears.
And back up real nice and easy and then fucking uptight. God damn.
They relax. They don't say anything to you, but you can definitely feel the tension.
I wink at one and blow him a kiss.
It just gives you like a
stabs you in the
disgusted look. And then Idius comes back.
Good old
ADLC.
I hate you guys so much. We talked. And
We taught.
we'll give you 5. Second note, fuck the money. No. We'll give you guys 5,000 to break apart, not each.
Sure.
Because you solved an issue that we weren't made aware of. And he looks at Portobello like, and all of a sudden, Ozen, which is the Asmar with the big, beautiful wings, and he has, now that you guys are looking at him, he has because you never really saw him close up. You've always seen him at a distance. He has a cloth over his eyes. Just like a mesh cloth over top of his eyes. You can't see his eyes.
I look at him how to do this.
You're gonna get shot.
I nudged Bags with the butt of my axe.
Okay.
Right to the ribs.
Right to the ribs?
What's up, Todd?
Just to do it.
Okay. Bags, all of a sudden you get a sharp pain in the side of your ribs.
Fuck, dude.
I point at the guard on the other side of him. And I walk away from him.
We're chill.
He's like,
Fuck
not
this.
understanding what's happening.
Fuck, these guys are uptight.
Wasn't me. And I walk away.
Yes, we'll give you guys the gold, but then you have to move along. And this deed situation's gonna take a while.
Are you able to contact me on my phone rock? My
You
rocky
can call me
phone?
on my rock.
What is that?
I don't know. Fly said we can talk to each other through a rock. And I found out it's once per day. It's been used.
That thing's giant, and he's like giggling at you like, what the fuck?
He pulls out an old school MV, flips it open.
So I could just send you a message in your head, and you can reply. I'll contact you. Yes.
Could I also possibly get a one-use portal key to come back for the deed if it's real?
Do you not have? Oh, that's right. You guys are the bee people.
I sunk down.
Who?
They.
Well, our former employee was assaulted by your bees and house destroyed.
Speaking of former employees,
I can't conjure bees, and I want.
Idiot looks right at you, Trailmix. Sir,
I'm looking up in the air. Not
how
making
do
it-
you turn things into bees?
Exactly.
You just pretend you can't talk, Coleman.
I'm walking around with yourself.
Bees. Bee snack.
He's out there in the woods. You know, he's just a bird, just a big bird.
So he doesn't seem to understand. What do you?
You gotta turn things into bees. I think it's kind of weird.
There'll be some rare species of bird that just has that ability.
I guess.
But is there anything I have a key to get you to the front door of Doers?
Hmm,
You're not here.
I can give you something. And he pulls out of his pocket a card.
A block.
This card will let you come right back to this position in 1 week's time. Like, you have a week to use it. If you don't use it before the week, which it should be done by then. If you don't use it before the week, it'll burst into flames. So I don't suggest putting it in, like, any of your bags.
Just burst into
in bags.
For what?
007 message.
To roll, but
After
to grab my rolls of papers out of his stuff.
Go for it. Roll for perception.
out of his what?
Well, is that cocked?
Kinda.
Kinda.
I mean, well, or you said
Yeah, it's
perception.
cocked.
Yes.
It's cocked. Okay, I'll re-roll.
Good save.
So 28.
17.
Yeah, you got him.
Do I notice that he took them?
You notice that.
Obviously, you stole more value.
You notice that your bag shifted, but you were so absorbed into the conversation with Idius that you didn't really catch it in time.
Okay, so,
I walk up beside him and I just start going through these papers.
what do I do about being robbed
Question.
in the council room?
Who robbed? What? Who robbed
Those
you?
papers were in my bag. And,
Mr. Portobello goes, I definitely saw it.
Or they were my papers. I was letting them borrow one. Question.
Oh, yes?
You remember these? I showed you the scroll paper and all the different places and things that said to go do things at these places.
Sure, yeah.
You remember them?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. We've completed. Oh, no, we haven't. Disregard.
Okay. Yes again,
so
sir.
this card only brings me to the council.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a one person portal. Alright, now I have to get back to my daily tasks, and Mr. Portobello will walk you guys, or open the door for you guys to go back to where you came from.
Thank you.
Or a selected place if you would rather.
I bow.
Your deed back.
Oh, no, they gotta get through it. And I shoot Mr. Portobello a wink.
An arrow.
Alright, come on.
Great conversation.
Follow me, let's go.
Did we get paid?
5,000 gold.
Okay.
Split
I didn't know if
it,
anybody. I legitimately.
split it among.
714 each if we're dividing it by 5.
Roll it. Now, Todd.
5.
You don't know this.
Or 7. Sorry. 714 divided by 7.
We're not giving anything Wayne. I winked to that one
Right.
guard.
He's babysitting.
I saluted.
Do we get that too, or just you got?
No,
He looks at the other one like,
5,000 divided by
fuck?
the 7.
Yeah, everyone.
Well,
we weren't there for.
Shit.
You're here.
You're with us.
Don't tell him. He'll try to steal your money. He's an asshole.
Yeah, how much was that?
714 each.
All right. We're all walking out then.
Yeah.
Anybody have anything to ask the council before we leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait,
Can't pick up a bird.
We don't have one in here. You just wait till you go back.
Wait till the
It's, well, there's one in here, but it's not open for public.
So you don't have a bathroom. That's probably
Shut up, Cody.
Yeah, we would think we would.
They just don't have one big enough to accommodate.
Anima, and she's not near you. It's Idius that's in front of you. You guys
He is the one speaking to us.
Mhm.
What do you
Never
got?
got a big trunk.
Excuse me.
Ozen is standing next to Idius. Yes.
It is, sir.
Bill.
Yes.
Is there any way we can go in town to the shops real fast? Do we have like a key that expired in 30 minutes or something?
So, Anima told me that you guys aren't allowed back in the city for some time till you earn back trust.
Gentlemen.
You saved the kids, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say what?
You also destroyed one of our best workers' home and put bees in
That
there.
was the rare bird.
He
that
was
we had.
allergic.
Is he okay?
In city
I cannot
idiots or
discuss that.
There
whatever.
was also a rare bird we had that
I don't know.
we didn't know. In our defense.
Dark hair,
Could do
dark
that.
on hair.
The guy who we're just
Roll
talking
for
about?
deception.
I'm maintaining plausible deniability.
Hey, Greg, you might want to bring it up to these guys.
Here's my
He is dark hair. That's
24.
these guys.
Hold on.
I'm tired today. It's been shot too. So.
What about Jeff?
When combat happens, that's when
Well, there
it
was that
fails.
dark-haired, handsome guy that was taking the kid's parents,
21.
and Duncan just
He believes
realized
He
that
believes me.
we're talking to a
So
dark-haired,
it
handsome
was
guy.
truly an accident. We will make sure that now that we know this was a problem, it will never happen again. It hasn't happened since. Actually,
Who was there?
could be Nick.
We weren't there.
Honestly,
See, this is the thing, though. It's one of those things that detail was so.
you can send
quick.
somebody to tag along with us to keep an eye on us. A
How
guard.
about when
Don't-
you
missed
guys
it
come
until
back
I
to visit? You
rewatched
can
it.
go in.
And I was like, I
What-
missed
what would you
that.
do?
Like, because that one kid said that
May I
the
request
hired by a dark-haired, handsome guy.
one of the week into and
to go away. It's right over the parents there.
Be the one who, if you must have somebody tag along with us to keep an eye on us. That guard seems top notch.
As you are talking about him, the guard just looks at Ozen and he goes,
He also blushes a little.
These guards a little bit,
I'll
yeah.
hang the helmet, but you can see it.
Well, he doesn't have a full face helmet on. It's just like one of the
Oh, I can see his face?
straps. Oh yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, he's
Yeah.
watching.
It's good.
Well, these guards don't. They guard here. I have street guards I could send you with.
Can you, if we do a good enough deed, can you allow me this request?
Are you trying to fuck my guards?
No.
Don't.
Definitely feels like you're trying to fuck the guard.
Nope. Not trying to do that.
Okay, what's your fascination with Frankie?
He's doing Frankie.
Now I want to fucking.
Now. Now that you say that, whoa.
Francisco.
Do I notice what race he is?
He is elf. He's an
He's
elf,
elf?
like
It's French.
he has pointy ears that kind of go
I
past.
can
his
see
elf.
the details of his face and everything.
Yeah, he's got bright blue eyes, blonde hair that kind of comes out of the helmet a little bit,
I'm
like
just
your
thinking in as much
emo kid, blonde emo kid.
as and beside him, glancing up at him, doing all that stuff. I'm studying his features.
Okay.
And all of that, and
So, note
Really
to self,
taking him
Tom's
in.
in love with Frankie. Got it.
so I'm noticing all of that, and I just personally think that if you have a good guard, a good soldier, and he's good at many multiple tasks, which just by looking at him, I can tell. Frankie got it going on.
Frankie's going to Hollywood.
And you're asking what?
That if we come here and if we need an escort for any reason, that
No.
he be our escort.
No, like I said, he works in.
But my special request was, if we do a good enough deed, may you at
There's
least
no
offer
deed
that.
you can do
No
to
deed
make
great enough
up
for Frankie.
for the destruction you guys have caused in my city.
It's not the destruction I'm talking about. I'm talking about a deed to get Frankie to just escort
That's
us.
enough. Go. And he's done with you.
Frankie's so good. There's no deed high enough we can have him. Why?
Mr. Portobella's like,
We have to have Frankie.
Mr. Portobello is just like, come on, I have stuff to do.
That just makes me want to thank Frankie.
Where are you guys coming? Let's go.
I want to be the only.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going? Do you have a specific town that you want to go in?
should probably head back to Tunstead because we never got the invisible cloak, right?
Or the kids.
Or one, we got to get Kid back, and Bane's back there.
If the cloak's there, it's going.
Well, Bane's back there.
Well,
we get to Bane? I'm
I just meant like the lab. From the best we know, the lab's the whole of it destroyed.
We're 100% okay. Well, we'll go back to Tunstead, and from there we can. He's got a key to get back to Dewhurst that expires in
A week.
a week's time. So we got a week to do whatever we need to do, and potentially get another location to go to when we come back to here.
Well, there's still the kid's parents with.
I
the
want
guy.
to go back and mostly for getting the kids.
Well, probably should ask them about if they heard anything about the. Well, Duncan did bring. stuff up.
Remember, they didn't hear. They don't know. Oh, you know what? Quick question again. He's got a good point.
What?
Idiot.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, this isn't a DM question. It's an idiot's question.
I gather.
Change your tone with me. You said that you were aware of the Gobbo problems.
The Gobbo?
Gobbo family, King Gobbo,
What's
Sarah.
I'm aware that they're a nuisance.
Are you aware of their parents?
I don't really care.
But are you aware?
No?
They had been missing. We were wanting to know if you knew if they were where they were, their location.
There's certain places that missing people tend to be found, but nobody really goes there often.
Everybody goes to the pub. The tavern. Is that what we call it?
Yeah, but what's that have to do with their parents? I'm confused.
It was a outspoken thought. Oops.
You're okay. Well, your humor sucks. So there's sometimes we find missing people in this one town that's been abandoned for a very long time. It's a little something. I can't remember. It's down in the south. Yeah, that actually sounds similar. Yeah, we found a few missing people down there. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. I thought you were asking me as the DM. so-
No.
Yeah, I'm by the door waiting.
Yeah, it's a little something.
Down south.
down south
Okay.
on the eastern side of the map. Okay. All right, now goodbye.
Wait, Todd would like to know if you know anything about Goliaths.
Goliath. So what do you need to know?
I was just wondering if you have any that you have as workers or soldiers.
No, but there are some Goliaths in Snowbush. I'm pretty sure. There's a few actually. That guard the museum. I think it is.
Do they like tree stamps?
Tree stamps.
You know anything about tree stamps?
No.
Like wax stamps with trees in them.
Oh yeah, that's our seal. We anywhere out of Dewhurst has the stamps. Any business, any individual that lives here uses these stamps.
Mushrooms.
Guys.
God,
I was waiting.
That's what I was saying. Is that how they sign their name in that one city? Just mushroom stamp? Good.
Right in the hot wax.
Send it to John Hand.
That sounds
Yeah.
slap it on the elbow. That's a freeze ale mushroom.
For the rest of forever. Anytime you're like, oh yeah, he signed Flyer signed this. That's what he did.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom
Just
stamps.
a heads up, registering in Tunstead's gonna get weird.
I think Tunstead in general is gonna be weird now. God damn it.
I'm still by the door in case you.
Yeah. All right.
I'm starting to walk.
Okay. Mr. Portobello says, "Where are we going?"
Tunstead.
Tunstead. Okay. And he puts the key in and turns the doorknob, and it opens.
Run! You already put the key in and just same process as last time?
What do you mean?
Just in?
Mhm.
Just straight insertion? No diddling around?
No extra jiggle.
No extra diddling. What the fuck?
Just wanted to make sure.
I go through the door.
I started walking through the door.
All right. Who's the last to go?
I'll go last.
Probably Jeff pushed it through.
Sure. I'll go.
Okay. He holds the door open for all of you, and you all go through, and he shuts it. He does not go through with you guys. As you guys are going through, the person,
No, there you go.
yeah, shut the fuck up. The person
Yeah, right next to the
that
microphone.
goes through first is hit with a flash of light.
Flashbang.
Pretty much, it feels like when you walk out in the snow and it just like, and you are outside the Lost and Found shop, and it's past probably lunchtime at this point.
Was I last or were you last?
I think
Where's the mushroom? I thought he came with us.
Was Jeff last?
Or were you last?
He was staying behind to get talked to by the council.
Did we
He
do
was
that?
gonna be
Coming back
corrected.
with it.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
salad.
On a salad. Because
What?
of mushrooms.
What?
Was
Will?
I last or was he last?
Thought Jeff said he was.
He also said he was gonna be last.
Yeah, and then Jeff said, "I'll go." So I wasn't sure.
You still going to leave us?
No.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
No.
For the same day, the instructions were.
When he pushed the door open for us, what was his positioning?
When he pushed it open, it was a
So,
pull.
like he opened the door.
He opened the door to let you guys all through, and then closed it.
Was he like holding the door handle or
Mhm.
whatever? Okay. That's all.
Okay.
You're going to die in that kind of chamber.
As you guys come back into Tunstead, there's a group of people standing around you. Mushroom people, that is.
Yes?
As your leader,
And that's where we're going to take a break.
As your leader.
Yeah. So we'll take a break, a piss break, smoke break, eat break, stretch our legs for a minute, and we'll be back.
Wayne's not here. Nobody has to go smoke.
I know, that's why I was like, oh, it's like, we need to take a break. Oh, wait, Wayne is here to smoke.
Wheelchair hallway.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
To the main hallway up
Oops.
front. There's a little set of steps that went down
Okay.
to the shop room. So we would go up there.
Wrong
and
audio.
we've got a music class.
That
And
one.
go right up the stairs.
I did know that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not
I
gonna
wasn't
lie.
allowed to.
All right.
I wasn't a big Harry Potter fan, but when I watched the movies, it kind of reminded me of our middle school because of all the steps and you can go so many floors and angles. Sorry, we are.
All right.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I.
Reminiscing.
Yeah.
I have 3 or 4 viewers.
No,
How many
there's
viewers?
6 in there.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, I wanted to tell Twitch that we dropped as of tonight, we dropped the merchandise, so if anybody wants to support the
I
stream.
thought you were gonna say we
Just-
dropped Tom from the king.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we killed Tom. Yeah, we killed Tom. But yeah, so there's merchandise that you guys can all buy to support the stream if you would like. So it's ! Merch. You get the link. All right,
Squeeze through there and hit that. Yeah.
Tom's special. Will
Bully all the time. In game and out of game.
stop being such a
My
pussy.
character's Mr. Ed.
I'm streaming, babe. Yes, you do. When you two play Lorcana, you guys bully the shit out of each other.
This is true.
It gets
I bully
violent.
my 8-year-old daughter in a Disney card game.
And he still loses.
And he's part of his soul. All right. So you guys came through the portal door. You are back in Tunstead, surrounded by a group of people, and they all look at you guys. And one of them comes up to you. Let me find my names real quick. And
Lop its head off.
this one's cool, like a cool mushroom like figure. He has a yellow stalk for his body. Granted, there's arms and legs, so he's not just like a stalk, you know. But his like when I said that, I was like, that sounds.
In the celery stick for VeggieTales.
But his cap it's quite beautiful actually. It's yellow on the top and it fades down into like an orangish color, and it looks like honeycombs. Like it's see-through, like they're clear. So the honeycombs are clear and you can see through, and the sunlight, that little bit of sunlight that is coming through the clouds, kind of shines through and projects on the ground oranges and yellows. It's beautiful. He looks at one of you guys. Who you came out first, Knock, right?
And I have said, as your leader.
He looks.
I can't wait until you get mobbed by these guys, and I'm not going to help you.
He looks at you and he goes, "Hello. My name is Honeycap. I
Clearly.
am a resident. Shut the fuck up, Thomas. I am a resident here.
Teabag.
And what's my name?
That's not my name.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I am a resident here, and I heard that that you guys helped out our community.
I did.
Just
There
you?
was a 5,000.
All of us
5
did.
gold.
You
5,000
you were
gold reward.
babysitting.
The children that we saved
Yeah.
Twice.
twice.
Wait, why did you save him twice?
You babysat them twice.
Oh,
Is this a compliment or a complaint or another question or another something we have to go do?
well, no. We, as this townsfolk, that
10,000 gold.
I'm gonna squeeze in front of him. And I'll push him behind. We'll be back. I got this. And just talk there. Continue, sir. How do you
Yeah, my squire will take down all your notes and
well, you know what? On second thought, we're okay.
No, it's
And he starts turning to walk away,
well.
and everybody else is like, "Why are these people so like
I'm gonna-
aggressive?"
Excuse me, sir. It's okay. He's
special.
he's a little weird. He's a little stressed out. A little.
You're good.
His cats haven't eaten for a while. It's
Yeah, you know he's
Yeah,
got.
have you fed your cats lately?
I was giving the berries and stuff out of my rations.
Yeah, because there's not much sunlight here.
It's really trinket.
You know the string's not very tight on his bow. You know what I mean?
He like he's turned and he looks at you and he's.
a couple
You
of
can
feathers short
you
of
can
his
speak
leg.
up. It's okay. He's.
Well, we were gonna offer you guys something, but I don't.
Well, you don't need to offer us anything if you don't want, but you can go ahead and speak if you wish.
Well, that was really.
He's.
I just have such a bad taste in my mouth.
That was him, and I didn't get in here in time to get him out of the way. He's
Roll for persuasion, please.
different.
Can I
Damn
put
it.
a background just like,
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
The one that liked you.
What is it?
Wait, we have a bard. Bard, start sweet talking.
9.
Pull out my flute.
He looks at you.
Give him a bonus of a.
I can pull out my flute and start like sweet talking the.
Yeah. So
Give him some of the bonus efficiencies. What did the bard give them?
so
Bardic
yeah.
inspirations. Inspirate.
So you need your own tablet.
this.
Okay.
You can't do them with them.
Yeah.
I can use my
Or
phone.
my
You guys
tablet
wanna use
even.
my
It's
tablet?
in.
My phone's charged.
Well, you'd have to
Charm
log out and
person,
then
that's
log
the only
back
thing you can
in.
do.
We'll do that next time.
I'll get my. That's what don't. He mentioned it, and I'll get my Chromebook out. From
Here, I can charm. I can try to charm him.
You're gonna charm him.
Yeah, I'm attempt to.
Okay. Can you read the description for charm?
Yeah, bard needs the bard.
One humanoid you can see within range makes a wisdom saving throw. It does so with advantage. If your allies are fighting it, on a failed save, the target has a charmed condition until the spell ends, or until you or your allies damage it. The charmed creature is friendly to you. When the spell ends, the target knows it was charmed by you.
Okay. What's the DC saving throw again?
Forgot about that.
Oh.
When the charm is over, he knows he was charmed by you.
Mhm.
Where's the DC saving throw?
Why you saying we're better?
Like, what do I? You said wisdom.
section?
What was that?
What
Should be at
number?
the bottom of it. It
should have a number.
It should be at the bottom of it.
I'm almost seeing it.
So
Saving throws.
beside charm person, it should have a DC 14.
14. Yeah.
What do I have to roll for it?
Fail.
Fail.
Yeah, I failed. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so what do you say to charm him? Bitch!
I'm just kind of like sweet talking him, making him, just telling him that like the group is friendly. We don't mean to come off as like arrogant.
Roll with this and
Bitch, you be stressing. Oh, no. Stop telling us we were bad. I'm gonna turn you into soup.
So, as you say this, you can kind of see in his eyes, they kind of gloss. Jesus Christ. Will, that was really distracting. You see his eyes gloss over a little bit, and he goes, and he smiles at you, and he's listening very intently at you. He seems comfortable, and he goes, okay, I'll let you guys talk. Or you could let me talk. That's up to you. Where are you guys from?
I believe he should talk. He was wanting to.
Oh, that's right. Yes. You guys are all wonderful and not too arrogant at all.
It's hard. Try to keep
So,
the fuck out of
me-
here if you would.
me and my fellow villagers wanted to offer you guys a home in Tunstead. It's enough bedrooms for each of you for saving our children. If not, that's fine.
We would be honored.
We didn't save any mushrooms. did we?
We would be honored.
Okay.
Do the doors have locks?
That is a lovely request. We would be honored if you would show us where this is. To live in this wonderful town.
Charm person, does it work on the whole party or just you?
It just works on one person.
Mm-hmm. So, like, no, like, is he friendly with just you or the
Like,
whole
is
group?
he just charmed to her, or is he charmed?
I think it's just
with
her.
the one I speak to her?
I think that it might be just me because
Yeah.
it said
The,
one multiple
it's metagame to
times.
tell you
Yeah,
to shut
that's what I was
the fuck up
thinking.
and let
I
her
don't
talk.
think it works for everybody.
No, I'm trying
So,
to get everybody else to shut up so that he don't fuck it up again.
he's not very friendly with you.
I know. I don't know why.
Tom, the conversation is between these two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut the fuck.
You need to be the mouthpiece for him.
Yeah.
What?
That was inappropriate. What's new though? So would you like
Just playing a new
this
kind of
mushroom
instrument.
We
It's
would
good for
love the house.
Awesome. Well, follow us, and as you guys follow Honeycomb, the rest of the mushroom-like people. So there's 3 on one side and like 4 on the other. They start handing you guys like apples and baskets of mushrooms, like as presents for a thank you. You guys can gather them, or you don't have to. Just let me know if you do. That way I can tell you how much you get of
I
what.
think it would be rude not to accept.
I think so as well.
Yeah. I take stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll say everybody has 6 mushrooms and 4 apples apiece.
6 mushrooms and 4 apples.
Yep.
Do the mushrooms
And-
any particular type or just
Explosive.
what?
So I said there's 6. There's 2 green ones, 2 yellow ones, a purple one, and a white one.
Hold on, that's gonna take me a minute.
2 green.
2 yellow, 1 purple, 1 white.
2 green.
Mushroom
One yellow.
in the
Yeah, I don't know.
2 green, 1 yellow.
1 purple,
1 purple,
We're getting
1 white.
1 white.
Okay, hang on.
And that's for everybody. If you take them, that's
How
up to
many
you.
apples?
What'd I say?
6.
6.
How
I'm
many?
like, fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need 2 apples.
Do you need 2?
I need 2 apples.
2 more?
Nope, just 2 of the 6.
Okay. You're gonna eat them, is what you said?
Oh, I need them. Some I eat them.
Oh, I can't put these in the
Got
bag.
it. I see what you're saying.
6 total?
First, I was like, eat them? Okay, cool. Then I thought you were like needing them, and I was like, apples?
Everyone
You
gets
said
Wow.
this is total
Everybody's
for
getting
everyone.
No, everybody gets each. So, like, as you walk by, it's a basket, right, full of apples and mushrooms, and they're giving you guys each a basket full.
That's
of
just red apples. I'm assuming it's all the same.
No, these apples are
purple.
no, they're like a lime green, like a crisp green
Oh, okay,
apple.
okay. I thought you meant like.
But the color's like beautiful. Like they almost look fake. That's how perfect the shape is and the color is of these.
1 yellow. 1 purple. 1 white. And then 2 lime green colored apples. You're hurting my brain.
Cool. Let's put them in my backpack.
I heard different numbers.
I'm gonna put
All
them
right.
later in inventory.
That's just what I
What's
got
up?
from her.
What happened?
Nothing.
Type it into my inventory later.
I've just accepted the fact.
If you
that my
don't
brain is-
remember, then that's on you, not me.
Let me go back through this. 6 apples, 2 green mushrooms, 1 yellow mushroom, 1 purple mushroom, 1 white.
I thought it was 2 apples.
Nope. 2. What?
No, he just wanted 2 apples to give to his cat. We got
What is?
6.
Sorry,
apples.
what colors were you saying again?
6
Bag.
6 apples.
Correct.
but 2 were lime green.
No, all of them were lime green.
Alright, so 6 lime green apples, 2 green mushrooms,
Yes.
1 yellow mushroom,
2 yellow
2
mushrooms.
yellow mushrooms,
1 purple.
1 purple mushroom, and 1 white.
Okay.
2 green, 2 yellow?
Yes.
Jesus.
2 green, 2 yellow, 1 purple.
What is with you guys in colors? Like every time I give you guys
That's not
colors.
what you told me.
Well,
The
That
six
is-
apples. There were 6 apples in the bag.
And I
Yeah.
typed out the number 1.
Yeah,
And all I did was put the number in there, and that threw me off.
Oh.
That looked so
Sorry.
perfect.
You're
they looked
okay.
almost fake.
Anytime we list anything, just assume we're going to derail for a couple minutes.
The 2
That's
apples
fine.
came from the cats that he wanted to take 2 for sure right away to give the cats. No, the cats, did we notice that the cats had any benefits or anything happen whenever they ate those 2 fake looking
I
almost?
haven't fed them to the
I was
meal.
gonna say I don't think you gave them yet.
I thought you.
If they look fake, I'm going to take a bite first, I think, before them.
But no, they look so perfect. They look almost fake looking.
Mr.
They're
I
so
would like to
perfect.
know if you would like these apples and mushrooms.
Apples are fine.
I hold up the rock. I have snacks. Just gnawing it.
Alright.
Trail mix. You and I have 2 different definitions of trail mix.
Oh.
Eating
Hi,
rock.
Sean.
Literally
I
eat a
heard
trail.
I hold my hand up with the ring.
What?
Sean's watching.
Oh, the ring. Oh,
Not
I got the
not
ring.
our Sean, the other Sean from Bell's.
Oh, hi, Sean.
Sorry.
Hi, Sean.
I forget we know
Wait,
more than
where's
one.
the
There's
cameras?
one up here.
One there, one here, and this one's on me.
Good, wave back, Sean.
So
Wait,
Bella,
wait.
this side of the table, that camera's getting you, and then
It'll be funny.
Cody and everybody else is on this one. So there you go.
I saw the background. Kaylee sent me a picture. It looked
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Thank you.
With the little.
It
clicking
was a
fingers.
long day of making all those. I don't even have nice ones for my actual streams right now because
For now.
You don't
I've been
just like
focused
it.
on D&D. Alright.
So we're on the road to the home that they're giving us.
So
Yeah, so you guys walk for a bit, almost like you're going towards out of town, right? It's the last house before the 5-minute walk to the gate. So you know where the goblin house is near the gate? You're 5 minutes from there at the beginning of where everybody else's homes are. This is a ginormous round mushroom with 2 square rooms and then a 3rd mushroom kind of growing on the out. I know that's a shitty drawing.
No.
Suck it up. I am not an artist.
Oh, okay.
What?
Tips.
Well, hold on.
On
My
the whole
goodness.
house?
You might want to write down the description because if
He
you guys.
wasn't giving it to you at all, buddy.
House.
Actually, I think she hit.
I mean, she would. Yeah,
I forget that I'm the scribe.
Yeah, come on, scribe.
He
Get
realized
you.
if he was charmed and then he's
Madison,
freaking murderer.
house. 7
I'll tell him
rooms.
I charmed her.
It'll actually have 8 rooms.
2 squares. 1 round
One tumor.
extended rooms.
So the one round room is just a mushroom that's kind of growing out of it. So you know, like when a second tree starts to grow out of the base, it's
Yeah.
kind of like that, but like mushrooms, right?
Yeah, it's like its own little.
It's
taken.
Wow. I mean, I do the same thing for work stuff. Like, well, when we had meetings, normal meetings.
Does it look like it has potential to be hollowed out and maybe turned into an extension tower?
Well, hold on, we're not done.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
Show the stream your art.
No, I'm not showing the stream.
I will.
Magic mushroom house.
Pretty
2
similar to
squares,
this,
1
right?
round.
The shameful.
There it is.
I see it. Looks good.
All right. Oh, now I'm off centered.
Jeez.
My goodness. Okay. My
Person-
beautiful art. And fuck you, Tom. So the outside, the base is like a tan color, like a base of a mushroom. The shoot that goes off is red, and it goes up 3 stories. It is a very big mushroom. There's the round offshoot and then the square offshoots. The square ones are definitely man put there. They're wooden parts of this mushroom. He takes the key and he opens the door and he looks at Clary and he said, and this key, it's just straight, right? With 1 tooth. And that's it. It looks no like rounded, like you know how keys have that round part.
Did he turn?
He turned it once. Yeah, like that. He opens the door. The door is like rounded at the top. Sorry, I just got blinded and I was like, I can't see who I'm talking to. So it's rounded at the top. There's 2 oval windows right in the front that have like a wood cross, like wooden, grounded windows. I don't fucking know. And he opens the door, and you guys walk in, and it's a very open floor plan. There's chairs and a table. It's pretty much like a dining and living area on this floor. Huh?
I wait outside.
Oh, okay. The walls are lined with wood, so yes, it's a mushroom, but it looks like they hollowed it out and put wood panels up to maybe keep like the mold growth and the moisture kind of out for the most part.
So it kills the whole house.
Huh?
So it kills the whole house.
Eventually. You don't know. Gotta live here long enough for.
Mushrooms are mold.
I don't know mushroom
Eat
engineering.
rocks, it's
so-
Well, it's preventing like you from breathing in the mushroom fungi from inside. Is what it's doing.
I don't know mushroom engineering, so I'm not gonna judge.
Then you see 3 doors, and he explains these are 3 rooms, and there's a spiral staircase that kind of goes so like it's rounded, and it goes up, and it's an open floor plan all the way to the top of the roof, and it spirals up and around all 3 floors, and there's 3 rooms on each floor, so there's a total of 9 rooms. Perfect, yeah, 9 rooms in this whole mushroom in the open base floor plan. There's a chandelier that hangs from the center, and it looks like droplets of water, but they glow. They have like this aura, like a blue glow to them, and it lights up the whole area. That's what the inside of your mushroom looks like.
Butchered that, but
Sorry, Dylan, it was a lot, I know. I just figured if y'all wanted to make altercations later, like at least you know like what it looks like on the inside.
Where in relation did you say is the King Gobbo shack?
They're 5 minutes away from you guys towards the main fence.
People walking in.
Ooh, another weird question. Is there a basement?
No.
Attic.
No. There's 9 bedrooms. The base floor it consists of like a dining area and a living area combined.
Yeah.
And then outside there are bathrooms because you guys have to shit sometime.
Porta Johns. Well,
Portobello's.
All right, what are we doing now? And he says, "This is yours for as long as you want it. If you don't want it, we will buy it back eventually. That's totally up to you. But figured to give you guys a home since you seem like wanderers.
Say they'll buy it back, and they gave it to us for free.
Maybe
God, actually.
break everything I do, huh?"
I'm
The
just
fruit
going to get King Gobbo, Sarah, and the forgotten named Mohawk Gobbo.
Okay.
Different name now.
Yeah,
Why would you call him Mohawk?
just call him, give him a nickname.
oh wait, what was
Mr. Mo.
There was a joke about the Gizmo, the movie Gremlins. What was the Mohawk Gremlin's name? Someone said that. At one point.
They're making another one, by the way. Side note.
That's awesome.
I'm pretty excited. Gremlins 3, I think it is.
I don't think I've ever
Gremlins 3. Support it.
I can't remember for life what his name was, but I'm going to get all them.
I've never seen a Gremlin movie.
Bang.
Slacking.
I think I might have seen like snippets.
You gather
of it.
everybody and you say that they don't give you a hard time, you know. They pack bags, thinking that.
They live with us is what I want to bring them
Okay. Gobbo goes, King Gobbo have house?
King Gobbo have castle.
Oh, I love castles. And he's fixing his crown, and he grabs his stick crown, throws it in his bag, rolls up his straw bed. It's just straw.
You're not going to need that. Do you want to take it anyways? Take it.
And he rolls it up, and he stuffs it in his bag, and his brother and sister are doing the same. They're gathering everything. Like, they're not leaving anything in this shack, but there's not really a whole lot. There was beds and a counter. That's all they had.
It's a shack made of.
Sticks.
I asked the kid.
You guys aren't there. Unless you went with bags.
Yeah, I left to go get them to bring them back to the
I'm in his asshole.
Yeah, I knew you were.
I waited outside of the house initially because I didn't know what was in it. Just like the other place where, like, they went to the door and then the guy came out and it's like, where the fuck they go?
Mhm.
Whatever. But same thing. Like if I don't know what's in there, unless it's like directed, hey, we need to go in here,
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
But then he came out and I followed him.
Okay. The kids got all their things extremely excited. I'm sure you're very excited to get out of this hut as well because it smells rank.
Mm-hmm.
Because the dead girl that came back alive to life has not showered yet because they don't have a bathing area. So they definitely have like an awful odor.
We're gonna get the ass.
Oh.
Jeff uses his trunk.
After about 15-20 minutes, you make it back to the house.
Open the door and let them in and tell Todd that you live here too.
I would have followed you at that time.
Okay. All right. We go in.
Is there a bedroom on the first floor?
There are 3 bedrooms on the first floor.
That's the first floor.
That it all looks the same all the way up. It just wraps around. Yes.
The little crescent moon, is that the front door?
Yeah. I just was trying to get it. It's not that big, but I tried to just draw it
Just
quickly.
understand where it's
Yeah.
at.
I'm gonna go take the middle room right off the bat.
On the first, second, or third?
First room.
First. Okay.
First floor.
Make sure you guys are writing this down because I am not required to remember
Do
this.
I'm gonna go back. Roll it, draw it out.
Okay.
I
can create-
write it down.
Yeah, I can keep track of a lot, but not everything.
Yeah, I'm
He
gonna
wasn't
try
getting
to.
eyes.
You said it's 3 stories. Well, I'll walk
3
through
stories. There is a creek that runs behind the house too. Just a side note.
Highest roll picks first room.
Like a small creek. It's probably 4 feet
I
wide.
might text you later on a couple of
Anywhere.
materials.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for
what's the
it.
highest
However
roll
you guys
pick?
want to. This is your home.
11.
8.
No.
Roll a d20.
Oh, this for picking rooms?
Yeah.
I got time punch.
20.
Oh, really?
Oh, it just is flat
What'd-
number, nothing else.
what'd you
Just
get?
4.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We roll off again.
Rollies.
Huh? Oh, I'm gonna definitely beat him. Oh, I got.
I got a 15.
Roll a d10 and just minus the like first floor.
To highest
To see who picks first.
Okay.
Yeah. So Jeffy gets picked first. Then who got 15? Who got the?
They rolled off.
We got the lowest.
Yeah,
I'll
we
second
rolled
last.
last.
Okay, so I get the next one because I got 11. So
Why's everybody picking the
Don't lie to me. I got a 12.
6.
You keeping?
I got a 12.
Oh, you're taking last.
I just said Duncan.
I'm going to take the first floor, room on the right.
Hold on 1 second, Cody. Who's after Duncan? I had a 9, you had a 12, right?
I had a 12, so I'm technically ahead of Duncan.
He had a 14.
oh yeah,
He said he had 11.
11. Yeah. So I guess it would be.
Alright.
What?
Are there windows or balconies?
What? Well,
Is there like a window or a balcony on the third
I
floor?
had a 9.
Okay, so
on the
then-
3rd floor? So, probably should have draw this.
Yeah.
So say this is the 3rd floor. This is the end of the stairs.
And then
The chandelier's here.
Right.
Right
And then
here,
trunks.
there's like a round, like a half moon shaped balcony that looks off over the stick wall pretty much.
Alright, Jeff.
Damn it.
Your choice.
Floor 1,
That would be her.
room on the right.
Okay. Paul.
Third floor, rounded room.
Third floor, rounded room. So the left. Alright. Duncan.
I'll take 3rd floor rounded.
He has the 3rd floor rounded.
Okay, I'll take the square one.
We can cut them.
Cut 'em.
Middle or
Right on the square. Okay.
okay. Knock. I will do first floor. Round room.
Wait.
Left rounded.
Chips are a terrible idea for this.
Clear.
Because I'm trying not to chew in the mic and I'm like,
Third. Third floor.
Just blame it on the rock eater.
yeah.
Bags.
Anything up on the 3rd floor?
Nope.
Nope.
Second floor?
Everything's available on the second.
Why is everybody going to the roof?
Second floor, round the room. And I'm not taking it. I'm giving it to Gobbo and his siblings.
Where's the burger thing?
I'm in the middle room though, so I'm like,
You can hang a perch up in the middle of hang from the ceiling.
That's what I was gonna do.
In the chandelier.
I was like, everyone's gonna hate me, but I am a bird dude from the mountains. I fly up into the chandelier and just start looking around, going, "Oh yes, this will make nice. Oh, it'll be a beautiful nest up here." Oh, he's like looking around for it. Hey, Gobbo, can I have your old house? I need sticks.
I mean, is the chandelier steady
Yeah.
enough?
You know.
I'll buy them all.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
tangled.
That's all my house is worth.
Oh, I thought he was super poor.
He is.
I gave him 400 gold last time we played too.
Oh, yeah.
Bastard.
There's sticks. I'll go gather more.
How about 150?
How many sticks are in his house? I'm trying to think of how badass of a nest I can make in that.
You could probably fill the top of the half top.
That attic you were serious.
Yeah, you can make yourself an attic with that. Like you could fill. Excuse me. You can fill the top.
Yeah, okay. How much? 150?
Yep.
I'll give him 150.
Awesome. He puts it in his pocket and then holds that pocket tight to make sure nobody takes his money.
So I get to build a nest.
Yeah, there's 9 rooms.
Sorry, guys. Watch for the bird poop.
Oh, I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's 8 in the party.
There's still one on the first floor available and one on the
Wasn't in it for the kids.
Do you want the last second?
you guys are realizing
one
it's
on the second floor and put the kids in the one beside me, between me and Bane.
Contrast for our garden.
Because Bane got the second floor.
Highly
Right, correct?
Nature.
Put them second floor, one in the middle. And put me second floor, one on the left.
So Gaba has the kids have the middle.
Yes, between me and Bane.
So
Like,
you didn't take a room, you just made a nest up top?
So there's a spare room.
yeah, there's an extra room. So
Bane
like,
has a room?
Just gonna-
Yeah, you got the second
So
floor.
we had-
Right.
we
Just
had
making
an
sure.
extra-
Okay.
We have 8 to the party plus the
There's
kids.
still
there we go. Like bird.
So maybe if is there a room
I
I
was
was
gonna
there's
move.
one room
You
on the
could-
first floor.
That's
Is there a room on her own since she's the girl?
That's what I was
Like,
thinking.
boys?
Move downstairs,
She looks
so
so
you
unique.
have technically a room.
A room by herself?
Yeah.
Sarah gets a room by herself.
I've never had one by myself before.
She's got
Oh, did you guys?
When you talk to her, you guys notice now that it's like daytime that she has, you can see the scarring on her face where the arrow went through her face.
Is it healing nicely?
It's a scar. It's healed. It's just
Damn,
scarred.
I did good when I sewed.
You can tell that she has taken some damage from something, and you guys know what that something was. But you can tell like it did some serious
I took the one
damage.
on the end.
Those mushrooms have some serious teeth in that cave.
Well, I was gonna move.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So he can have one of those if he chooses.
God, I wish the sound was good from our last stream because, like, oh my
So
god,
he
that
was
part
around
was
and
rough.
You know we had revive.
Oh, it don't matter.
Those all 9 rooms taken.
So you're taking a room instead of a nest?
No, I'm taking a nest, but he's leaving that one open.
Alright.
For,
Yeah, the girl got her own room with the board.
There's the first floor. Right.
I have my actual
Other
bedroom,
kids are
but I
middle
actually
rooms.
like to live in the nest out in the middle or something
Between
like that. I
Bane
So you get 2 rooms?
The first floor on the right.
Yeah, I guess, but I'm building my second one.
First
You can
floor
build
on
a
the
second room.
That's
Build a bunk bed.
that should be Cody.
No,
So much more room for activity.
Oh, never mind. Sarah got the middle room on the first floor. Sorry. You're right, Cody. Just package.
All right, Sarah and I are switching. She's going up to the 3rd floor.
There you go. Sorry.
An hour later, we're still discussing bedrooms. So,
I'm the rounded room on the 3rd floor.
Does Wayne have a? Okay. Vein.
so for next episode, guys, I want you all to write what you want your rooms to look like in a deeper description, like how you want to style them. You could draw it, just have it ready for next one, so we can all have like a better imagery of what
Get on
your rooms are like.
ChatGPT right now to do it.
Yeah, it's gonna build.
Dalton, use your goddamn imagination.
I do, but typing in the words of what I want it to look like.
Imagination.
As
I do have a question on the mushroom house.
what's in the center of the
Second floor?
downstairs?
In the center is like a little fire pit and like couch-like seating that go
Is
around
there
it.
like an open spot along the wall somewhere?
You could probably find one moving shelves and stuff around.
I take the backpack thing off with the chest and shit, and I put it in the corner, like the nook where the steps start to go up, like kind of
Under the steps? Got it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Where it could still be opened, but like enough out of the way where it's not.
Right. Okay. I don't know if you want to write that down so you remember where it's placed.
Dope.
John.
You got it.
All right, it's in the house. Somewhere.
We're gonna lose it. Okay. All right.
You can just, is it in your inventory or anything?
No,
It's just been on his back.
it's
Yeah.
in my brain.
It's in my brain. You do remember things better than everybody else. So
Magical once a day chest is in the
Twice a day.
under the steps.
the
First
Twice a
floor.
day per person.
That's the one from Cricket's Shawls, right? Yeah.
What'd you save up?
where is it?
Under the steps
under
on
the
first
Harry-
floor.
I say prefer.
The Harry Potter
So
bedroom.
to use it, we can use it twice a day.
Yeah, the cupboard under the stairs.
You put the key in it, you just reach in and you roll a D100, and you get something random out of the chest.
I'm gonna try out this fancy chest of yours.
Yeah, so that's what
So
I'm
it's
gonna do.
sort of like that puzzle box we had to talk
Speaking
about.
of puzzle box,
That kind of
house rule: never use it in the home.
Yeah,
Right, Reed?
who has that, by the way?
Bag still has
Okay.
it.
So we put that on the panel. We put it right on the table.
They're ship already.
Is there a fireplace?
It's like a fire pit in the middle. What,
Oh,
Will?
yeah, in the middle.
Wait till I would like the key for the chest so I can open it up.
So that's the sparks for your necklace. Here's the key.
I go onto the steps and I open it in front of. I'm assuming these guys are here that haven't dealt with it before.
Okay.
I wait till I found this chest here in a container or in a room that got big explodey by Birdman.
No.
Blew me up.
Allegedly.
He squawked and said, "No, frag out."
Up there. My
And then I put the key in. I show him like how the key goes. You just put the key in. It does a little.
Yep. So the key
So
goes.
it like half like doesn't glow, but it like kind of does this thing, and then it turns and it goes into the thing, and then opens. Or
How many
whatever.
times you can use it a day?
Twice a day. You roll per person, and then you can roll a D100.
You want to gamble?
So far we haven't really pulled anything too fun. I got a mini chair, and then I got an ice snowball.
It goes to nowhere.
And then I reach it.
You're gonna reach in.
Yeah.
All right. So you put your hand in the chest, and you get that feeling, that ice cold feeling, and your
I don't know.
skin raises.
It's stuck in that corner.
What is it?
Actually, 100.
If you push it,
It's 100.
It's on the corner, I think.
Mostly 100. If you look it down.
That's 100.
What is it?
100 apparently.
100.
It explodes.
So
There's no downside.
you pull out this bag, and this bag is giant. It's tied with like twine at the top, and it's heavy. What are you doing? Stop it.
I'm just making noise to the microphone.
I know, that's why I'm saying. Oh, okay.
None of it very big piece.
I opened the bag.
Alright, so you untie the bag, and there's coins in here. But these coins don't look like actual currency. You have a ginormous bag of fake, obvious fake money. I'd say 200 gold worth.
Like, so if I sold it, it'd be worth 200 gold, but it's fake money?
If it was real gold in the bag, there'd be 200 of it, but it's obviously fake. Like, you know how, like there's a face on the bills in American bills? Well, imagine those bills with, like, elephants on them instead. Like, that's how obvious... That's how obviously fake it is.
Fancy from my hometown.
But yeah, they're just coins that don't look like your average gold coin.
Jalapeno in
You a guy?
You can try it. Use copper.
That's
Just so you can try it. Inventory.
I was gonna give it to the kids to play with. Toys.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, did we all witness it?
He took it
Depending.
to these three. He's using it in front of
Yeah.
And I imagine everybody's like getting in their rooms, getting comfortable, like unloading things that you probably don't want in your bags anymore, but would be great in the house, stuff like that.
Said you wanted to try it, so here you go.
Oh, yeah.
As long as it's open.
Yeah. That was Dylan's Christmas present.
Awesome.
It's awesome.
36.
All right.
Yeah.
Another one to try.
Very nice.
So, yeah, everyone could do it
Why would
twice.
people get
Technically,
items?
So,
Tom
Jeff,
did
you
it
put your
once
hand in,
and
and are you using your hand or your trunk?
I mean, that's not
Sniff
bad.
it first.
Danger sniff.
You see a black void while you sniff. Your trunk kind of hovers, and you get a strong sense of metal. And you use your trunk or your hands.
I'll reach in.
Okay. So you reach in, and you feel a set of metal things, and you pull it out, and you have a set of lockpicks that only lock open doors.
Lock it or don't unlock it.
You have 12. You have 12 lockpicks that only lock doors.
No, unlock picks.
No lockpicks.
I don't think you understand how hard that was.
So I have 12 locks. I got you.
Yeah. So go ahead and put that in your inventory if you want, or you can.
Go ahead.
Oh, Bella. Okay.
Calm down.
Whatever it's mostly on, if you look at it.
97.
Thing's weighted. Clearly. Fucking heavy.
Bella, you reach
so
in
one
and you touch the smooth object, but it cut you a little bit on your finger, but you continue to pull it out, and you're bleeding just a little teeny bit on the what it looks like on a plate. You look at the plates, and you have a cracked plate that breaks. Hold on, let me read this correctly. A set of cracked plates that break after one use. So, like, they're cracked, and you can eat on them, but after you eat on them, they break. You got 5 of those. So, perfect, since you guys have a house now. So now you have plates that break when you're done eating.
If that's not a party favor, I've never seen one.
Yeah.
Oh no, the lights died!
Who wants to have some fun?
Not me.
I'll do it.
You're probably plugging in,
No,
Tom,
no,
with
no.
the
What's up?
laptop charger
I'll do
that's down there.
No.
With the roll house roll. No rolling.
You get thing outside.
May I?
Yeah, you guys get, so
I fly down.
you guys
Join in the fun,
get
guys.
2 a day, that's it. Okay? Each person gets 2 rolls a day.
Oh, that's double roll there. 23.
23. It was cockeyed.
You pull out this odd piece. Are you familiar with the sea at all?
With the sea? Like the ocean? Actually, yeah, a little bit.
This reminds you of the sea.
Okay.
It's coral, but it's in the shape of a weird symbol. It's almost like an upside down peace sign. Or, yeah, an upside right peace sign. So, like, instead of being like this, it's
Yeah, an upside down peace sign?
Yep.
Okay.
just a piece of coral that's oddly shaped.
It's actually a bad symbol.
I don't
No, it's fine.
Turn it around.
care.
Flip it over.
Alright.
Well, even if the peace symbol is technically a bad symbol. With the cross of its arms broken upside down.
Mhm.
Then they used it in the 60s to be, we can take something that's traditionally evil and flip it into something traditionally good.
So, who's rolling next?
A piece of coral.
Like an upside down Y or peace sign.
Oh, so it's like a holy?
Next.
You don't know.
I have to get research.
Anybody else?
Can I shout
Thank
out
you.
Gobbo and have him do my second pull for me?
Why? I mean, we can. You hear what floor was the voice on to?
2. 2nd floor, middle.
You hear Gobbo! And he goes under the stairs and he shoves his hand in. Somebody want to roll for Gobbo?
You roll for Gobbo.
I don't have a D100 or D whatever.
Thingies.
Which ones?
Or you can
Oh yeah, I guess I could do those. No, you guys just roll. I want to see what you guys get.
Drop the bird. You want me to roll?
Yeah.
For Gobbo?
Yeah.
Oh, for Gobbo. What's your
I
roll?
roll enough.
No one's rolled a 1 yet.
61, right?
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah, is it not just 3 teeth?
Mm-hmm. 3 of them.
He pulls out a jar. And where'd it go?
It's a jar beans.
That's fucked up. Where did I?
Actually, there is a jar of bees. It's like
I
the,
had it,
in
no.
this decanter of water. Pretty sure I read that in the Dungeons manual last night.
It's a purple jar. And he looks at it and goes, Gabo doesn't know what this is. And he starts twisting the lid. Does anybody stop him?
I hold my bag of fake coins out. Like, I tried you.
And he tightens it back up. Okay. And he hands you the jar and takes the bag and he runs back upstairs. Thanks, guys! And he goes back up and whoop, you hear the door just slam shut.
We have 4 children now.
He's got 2 kittens.
So you open the purple jar and
Didn't actually.
no, you didn't.
All right, yeah, I do. I open it.
Okay.
Wait, I go outside and open it.
We just go.
Are you going outside or are you staying inside? What would Mr. Ed do?
Mr. Ed do?
Straight up open it.
I don't think you'd go outside personally.
Shake it first.
Hold on. I opened it. I just open it.
As you open it, you don't even get it completely untwisted, and the lid pops off, and a gust of purple wind just hits you in the face.
Am I bedazzled?
It smells like rotting plums.
Oh.
Do you put the lid back on?
I taste it.
It tastes fermented.
Like, is there fluid in this thing?
Just purple gas.
Like
It's
the inside.
constantly just pushing out, and it's starting to really stink inside the house.
Put the lid back on.
Okay. You twist it back on. You have a purple jar of fermented plums. Of never-ending fermented plums, so you can use that whenever.
That is awesome.
Should have let Cabo go. Poor little kid.
He was gonna.
No, they smelled it. It's up there.
Yeah, they smell
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the rhythm thing is mine.
Yeah.
Runs out the door.
Okay. There are windows. The round little windows. So like the way they open is like instead of opening like a normal window in this house, by the way, they slide to the side. Like they roll. Like you could just
His super smell is too much.
fucking way too much. Yeah. All right. Anybody else playing with the box of fun?
I did my 2 for the day. I just had Gabo do it.
Okay. All right. Duncan, you don't want to touch this?
No.
Why not? Good. We haven't had anything bad yet.
Peer pressure.
You guys got some hot ice at one point.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, if you roll 1, it just turns into a mimic. It's fine.
That's what she's hoping for.
An elephant appears above.
So you feel a chain, and you pull, and this is a chain or a necklace pendant, and it shows a portal that's constantly spinning.
Stick your finger in it.
Oh my god! So you can add that to your inventory if you would like.
Alright.
Necklace with a spinning portal.
I imagine Doofy coming around the corner with
It's
the
like Heath. It's probably only like 2 inches big.
We don't get it back.
All right, guys. Is that it?
So if Duncan's door is closed, don't bother him.
If the sock,
The world right now.
if the sock is on the door, he's in the portal.
Shake the tail.
You're going?
Oh shit. Okay.
95.
God damn, we need to stop rolling.
Hold on. I gotta pull it back up because I thought you were done. I have it saved. Hold on. There it is. So you said
5 squirrels. Barely.
Listen, if Magic the Gathering's taught me anything, I need to back squirrels.
So you get
can't
this
feel
box, and
anything.
it's tiny. You open it, and there's matches in there.
Matchbox.
Use them on your pine cones.
Our house is in a mushroom. Mushrooms are semi-flammable.
No, not right now.
I'll just put them in my bag.
Okay.
Because I do have a pipe.
Hmm?
I do have a pipe. So I'm gonna find out what these do eventually.
Okay, I'll write it.
Close up in your hand, your face.
Okay, let me write something down. Where the fuck my pen's going? Sorry.
Tiny box full of matches.
Are you near me?
I'm up in my room. I just sent Gobbo down the floor to where you were, right?
I think you went to his room.
No, I was showing them the box. So.
Wink.
No, I have the.
Alright.
I have something in my bag that I would have seen if I put my other stuff in my bag.
Knock.
It's supposed to be yours.
Where do you put them?
Oh, really?
In your bag. Do you reach into it to put them in there?
Hmm?
Do you reach in your bag to put them in there? You just drop them in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's your pumpkin at?
Hmm?
Where's your pumpkin at?
They're in my holding.
So you did reach in that bag already once today, huh?
Is that holding?
To get the pine cone out?
out?
Roll. You know what? Don't roll anything. What's your passive?
2 seconds.
What's wrong with your bag of holding? What did I miss?
You don't want to know. That's metagaming.
2 seconds for what?
I meant to say.
Pine cones are not in my bag.
Squawk, squawk.
Where are they?
They are. Are they under? Oh, never mind. They're under exploding pine cones. And yes, they're in my bag.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Bet you these matches are constantly hot or something like that. Or
14. I'd say you definitely notice it. When you are looking at your matches, you notice that on your left hand,
Mhm.
your ring finger
Mhm.
has that black infection that's starting to go down your hand and your veins.
Mhm.
We're right there by the box, right?
Yeah.
Can I see if I notice it?
Kill them 5.
What's your passive? Yours is 13. Yeah, I'd say Duncan, Trail Mix, Jeff, not, sorry. Mr. Ed
very sick.
and Bag. Everybody but Clary. Noted.
I'm not down there with
And Vane.
Huh.
But you noticed it. Because this has been since the pine cones.
I'm up in my room. I sent Gobbo downstairs.
Well, yeah, but this
has been since.
This is since the pine cones. So I'm going to say, because I forgot until right now, I'm going to say you noticed it, but you probably just thought it was dirt. Everybody else that is downstairs with him, except for Bella and Vane, notice it.
Dang.
When did you get the same tattoo as Wayne?
I don't like that tattoo. It's not good.
That's not tattoo?
I go outside.
That's not
Okay.
good night.
we could cut it off before it spreads. Hold my head up.
Sounds so perverted. Don't touch the kitties.
Everyone's rape the kids with the kids.
I'm going to clear a little spot
Okay.
outside of the house, kind of, about 50 yards away from the house.
Start digging a hole.
I'm going to dump out my bag of holding.
Okay.
How did we determine how you clean your bag of holding?
Turn it inside out.
That'll
Yeah.
that'll completely
It'll pull everything out of the bag of holding.
yeah, but doesn't that destroy the bag in the process?
No, you're just turning the bag inside out. I'm almost 100%
Putting a
positive.
bag into another bag destroys
Yeah.
the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also puts
When you put
whatever
2
it is
in-
I
into-
thought it removes the magic.
No.
Mm-mm.
That's my exit strategy.
I can double check, but I don't think so.
House rule question. Sean.
Treasure.
Yeah, Sean in the chat. Ask Sean.
I don't
Hi,
think
Sean.
Maxwell.
Yeah,
I don't
Maxwell Sean.
think so.
Sean, when you're rolling.
Judge. Judge.
Judge.
I think that's in the player's handbook.
Uncanny dodge.
Wait a minute.
Not the coins, though.
Is that?
Yeah, bag
Yeah,
of
that's why.
devouring, bag of nourishment, bag of tricks, bag of holding.
Where's mine?
Here's, I don't know. This is the one I got from the one he gave me.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's in my pocket.
See if I can choose this real quick.
So if it's overloaded, pierced, or torn, then it's destroyed. If its contents are scattered, its contents. Okay. If the bag is turned inside out, its contents spill forth unharmed, but the bag must be put right before it can be used again.
Quick question: is this
Yeah.
is it infection or something that is alive?
You're unknown.
Because it wouldn't survive in the bag of holding.
You don't know.
Clearly not.
Oh yeah, because it's a bacteria.
Well, you don't know what it is.
Also
It's not
doesn't
dead,
know
though.
it's in the
Huh?
bag. He also doesn't know if
Is
it's
it
in the bag or on the bag.
Exactly. Or if that's where he got it from, he just noticed it after he reached for the pine cone in the bag.
I'm still upset because
What all is in your bag of holding?
So yeah, in order to clean it, you simply turn it inside out.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
read it.
So my Gandalf Pike, my history book of mystical wolves, my OG fake document. That's not Tom's. Oil, owlbear fur, potion of healing, 2 of those, rope, tinderbox, torch, water skin.
oh, next time we kill an owlbear, I need something.
So
Remind us.
your document,
Mhm.
the owlbear fur,
Yep.
and your rope
Mhm.
seems to have this black gunk on it as well. But it's not. Once it hits the air, it seems to be like drying on your items, as if maybe it couldn't find a living source.
Is it entirely over the rope and everything?
It's like sporadic.
Can I shake the rope
You can try.
until it comes off?
Yep.
Yep. I'll do that.
You shake it. The dry stuff
Mhm.
starts to flake away, but there's still a little bit that's almost liquid to the look. And I assume after a while you try to scrape it off.
Well, no.
No?
No, if it's not all coming off, I leave it there.
Okay.
And do the bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah, put my hand.
Okay.
If it's clean, I guess.
Why would you put your dirty
Which hand did you put in?
Same one.
Left one?
Mhm, same.
You put your hand in the bag. Now, do you think of anything to pull out? There's nothing in there.
Yeah, I just think of infections or something like that. Black goop.
You pull your hand out and you look. And for a second, you think that you don't see anything.
Mhm.
And then you look farther up your arm, and it was almost like it was trying to get away. And now it's like up here in your bicep.
Mm.
And then there's no more than maybe like 3 inches worth in your veins.
I'm gonna go morbid here in a second, but anyway.
I like morbid.
Rope, pipe, OG documents. What was the last thing it said?
Your fur.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Giant
Yeah, oh, cabbage. Looking at her.
Yeah, I can cut you open.
Well, I take my scimitar.
Okay.
It says like on a vein type thing, right?
No, it's up in the bicep.
First, right hand, put it off. Kitty's safe. Second, you can try and bleed it. Bloodlet it, whatever it's called.
Can you roll a medical for me to make sure you don't kill yourself?
I might bleed out. At least the arm.
Got a rock.
All right, medicine +1.
Everybody in the house.
Die. No, 17.
Everybody in the house. Did anybody follow him out, or did y'all just stay inside?
I'm still in my room.
Got it.
We all just kind of look at each other like,
Just staying in the house, like not sure what to do.
Yeah, I seen him walk out, but I.
Okay.
wow, with him.
Did he say anything? Did you yell or scream or look startled or panic?
Just left.
All right.
I'm gonna work
17?
on my bird nest.
You. Is it a dagger? What kind of?
It's a sword.
Can you roll a disadvantage, please?
Because it's long.
So 17. Okay.
Turns into bees.
At first, you start shaking because like
Yeah.
this is a very stressful.
I guess I could have used an arrow. If that would be more my character, I think.
Yeah, you already told me it's bored though.
You should have asked the doctor to fucking help you.
Not
I'm
here.
a cleric.
Oh, yeah.
My medical is 9 + 9.
So you place this giant sword in your bicep, and you use the tip. And as you enter the tip into your skin, into the vein, blood just starts squirting out. But like, it's darkish. And you can see it trying to get away, but it's almost like the pressure from you piercing your vein just pulls it out, and it almost looks it's not alive. At least you don't think, because it's survived in the bag of holding, but it almost could be. It's the way the movements are. It's sporadic, like in fear of its loss of host. And it pours right out, and the black spot gets smaller. Do you continue? Roll another medical.
It's a tapeworm going awry.
2.
That happened.
With
It's a
disadvantage?
damage, right?
No,
I mean, it looks like probably get better, right? Yeah, that's a 3.
It's to your heart.
You're too busy looking at the black stuff that's just running down your arm with your blood, and you jab a little too far, and the blood starts flowing faster.
Hey, bud.
Jeff's just behind you like, the fuck?
What are you doing over there?
Are you familiar with
You're starting to get lightheaded.
damage?
Mm-hmm. I'd say
I'm gonna yell for now.
okay. 4.
Hey, Duncan. We need some help down here.
Do you continue? Knock.
Yep.
Roll a medical again.
Therapist. Possibly.
It's about there. It's almost like there's still 2 more inches that are inside your veins.
Before I continue, the other bits on the ground.
So much.
It's rushing down your arm with the blood, and it's dripping on the ground
Is it
currently.
moving on the ground? Or is it movement inside me?
It's just kind of sitting there. The movement's mainly inside your skin, but as you were piercing, it was almost like it was dying when it hit the air.
Don't panic.
What did
But I grab a pine cone. And I was like, I need someone to help me bloodlet this, and then move away.
Alright, hang on. Alright.
We're gonna learn some shit.
Who's got. Well, wait a second. Put the pine cone away.
I know, if it goes on the ground and moves, I'm hitting it with a pine cone.
You're gonna blow us all up.
That's why I said do it and run.
Who's got a torch?
Oh.
Jeff, you got a torch?
I have a torch.
Alright, light the torch. We're gonna alien this thing.
Well, we're gonna get out of me first.
Not necessarily.
God, I wish I was there.
I will put the pine cone away.
Medicine check.
Can I hear the key?
Yeah. Well, I got. I can bloodlet. I got plus.
Dalton, are you
medicine,
screaming
so
at
I
all?
can-
No, I've shot myself in arrows multiple times.
Fair.
I'm not there for any of this, right?
That's up to you. You were downstairs right when they did the chest. Yeah, so you saw the panic and knock, and he rushed outside.
Okay.
And I assume when Jeff yelled, I would say everybody in the house does hear that.
Okay.
So, Bags, you do hear Jeff yell for Duncan. He's not fucking listening.
Sounds like bang.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. No, you missed it. Pay attention. You were not. So yeah, Clary.
Also proficient in medicine. I was gonna see if I'm helping you if you could get like a
What's your bonus? What do you get?
It would be a flat roll.
Okay.
If you gave him advantage, yeah, it would give him a flat roll because he's rolling at disadvantage with a giant sword.
He's doing the
Oh, you're doing the metal.
Yeah, I would do. Yeah.
So you
down because he's our medic.
right.
Yeah.
So you put down the sword. Knock.
Oh,
Okay.
Figured since we're both proficient,
I'm not listening to you.
I was gonna help him.
Huh?
So since we're both proficient with medicine, I was gonna help him.
Right.
Help him.
Yeah, that's okay with me. Yeah, for sure. Knock. You're stumbling a bunch. You can barely stand up. Go ahead.
I'm doing. It's fine.
Be ready to amputate at all times. 18.
18 plus 9 to
27.
27.
Yeah.
So he slows the blood down just a little bit, and he starts
You have
to.
advantage, so you might if you get a 20.
Yeah, that's true. I thought you did roll.
19.
Okay, yeah, that's way better.
So 28. Well, it's just
28.
Yeah. Still really good though. Yeah, you get the blood to flow to almost cease. Do you continue letting some of it out so the rest of it can? Because there's like a tiny sliver left.
Yeah, this is getting it out of them.
Just take the
I'll just like take it.
I'm on my way.
And let them
Right. Okay.
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 I heard the instruction. Take the arm.
We're gonna start having a roll. If you say it, it happens.
Does anybody have like a glass jar on you? Didn't you say jars or something?
I got a jar full of or the serum that you rub on them. It turns into eyeballs.
I mean, I guess one would need air to air if as soon as it hits the air, it's dying, right?
From what you can gather, for not knowing anything about it, you suspect it is, but you're not 100% sure.
We hit it with my plum jar.
We're leaving the plum jar alone.
I want to peek out the window real quick since I heard Jeff.
Oh, you did hear me.
I heard Jeff.
Will?
I didn't say anything. Peek out the window, look down, and see him stabbing his arm.
Yeah.
And just all I want to do is shout. He wants to do it. I can kill him.
I do.
You want to try?
Yeah, I've got an herbalism kit and it has.
Is it the wind?
vials.
Okay.
You want to try to capture some of it?
Good night, Leo. Love you.
Sorry.
Okay.
Put on the sheepskin gloves. Latex.
Yeah, it's just. Oh god. Intestines, or isn't that what they use? Sheep intestines. That's what I thought. All right. After you guys start panicking and getting it out, and then you, I assume, stitched up. What are we doing?
Is that a lightning bolt in my arm right now?
You have a giant gash in your arm.
I'll cast stuff in here.
Oh yeah, and you would take, based off the second stab, another 4 damage. Fucking 2 4s in a row, bro.
Watch me long rest and get it or second wind.
Shut up.
We got 13.
For what?
Did you heal you?
Oh.
Oh, he's healing me.
How much did you take? I healed you for 19.
Oh, then yeah.
Okay.
8.
Okay, yeah. Well, I healed you up.
Hey.
Yeah, so let's stop while he's healing him. I'm gonna try and like use the vial to kind of scoop up some of this blood.
We'll do Dex.
Very carefully.
You think Dex would probably be the best bet for that?
Sleight of hand, probably.
Okay. Go ahead.
Nat 20.
Man, it was like it crawled into that jar. You have once you get the cap back on it, you notice that Nox blood and the black, whatever it is separated like oil and water.
I would drink that.
Get a little shake.
It mixes up. If you flip it upside down, it just like a lava lamp.
That's some weird shit, man.
All right.
You got it captured?
Oh yeah.
Right.
So he's cured.
I look at Rock, and that's 150 gold.
Yeah.
150 gold.
So that's cheap.
Nope.
Would the healing potion take me out of the lightheadedness or the healing hands, whatever you did?
I would say it. Yeah, because it's healing you. And
I already healed you.
when I imagine healing, it's like growing skin back and closing wounds. So I would assume it would replace lost blood.
Yeah, I mean, because if I was still loopy, I wasn't paying him. But I'm not. I gave it to him.
Okay.
But there's no more infection.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. No, you are infection clear. Your arm is covered in blood though.
Yeah, I just take the sleeves off.
I feel much sure as I learned from the best.
I am now sleeveless and awesome looking.
The guns are out, boys.
Dirty as hell.
We were all firearms in this campaign.
So items I'm gonna leave out all day would be the pipe, the rope, that OG document.
Okay. All right.
Pick my CDs up and we're going inside.
Pick him up.
Pick him up. You're a little heavy. What the fuck?
I'm going to work on making cat bed out of the clip.
Oh.
Okay. Awesome.
That is my remaining.
What floor are you on, Dalton, again?
First floor is a round room.
Round room. So, the rounded rooms, due to the fact that they do have a mushroom exterior, if you would pull back the wood panels, you could probably carve a little, like,
There's a
code.
window.
Yeah, every room has 2 windows on it.
Kind of a mushroom branch going out by the window.
No, but you could easily stab a stick in the side of this, and it would probably.
Yeah, I was hoping for a branch so I could just be like, kiddies, enjoy yourselves.
Don't jump! Granted, it's first floor, so it's not going to be very far.
Looking at the stats, they're very dexterous.
Yes, they are.
But yeah, that's what I want to work on. That's what I'm
Okay.
before I go in my room, who has that magical glue stuff?
I do. Super glue. That's a smart idea. You're
He's already healed it.
I'm making a cat bed and I want to glue it to the top of my back.
His health is not his priority.
It's those goddamn kitties.
You know, one turn around.
you can't get it off.
I don't want them to go anywhere.
Like ever.
That's fine.
Well, you can wish it off.
Wish is a 9th level spell.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
That's how it's spelled.
my fucking necklace has been in the mic, and now I feel terrible. All they probably have been hearing is.
Texas in chat?
I have 3 moderators in my chat right now. Which is awesome. It's Brandyman, the Texas. Oh, and the sound alert.
Steve! But yeah, that's just what I'm doing. It's whatever they want to do now.
Okay.
I did put everything back in the bag of holding
Got it.
after seeing.
All right, Duncan. I haven't heard much from you tonight. What do you want to do in your new home?
Clean the blood off.
Yeah. Probably go up and try to find a bed.
Okay. All the rooms have one bed and like a couch of some sort in them. You guys are welcome to move things around and change up rooms. Like, again, we'll get into that more in detail next session, but okay. Yeah, you find a bed.
Make up the bed, unpack.
By now, it's late afternoon. You guys have had a very long day of travel and exciting new news. So if you guys wanted to do anything before you guys go to sleep, just let me know. But yeah, so you're just chilling.
What's? Oh yeah, I want to bring it to the party. What should we call our company? Our group?
Like
Or
you.
Oh, the goose.
band of misfits.
I think bird bags sound good.
The
Yes.
bird bags.
Bird bags.
Bird Bags Company.
Bird bags company.
BBC for short.
I definitely think that the group should probably agree on a name.
We did bird bags.
It's everybody, because I heard 2 people say, fuck yeah! And that was it.
I assume when they're doing this.
You guys can
He
get
said you want to bring
together.
it up to the group.
Yeah.
I assume
I figures like
Before you guys go to sleep, you get some food and maybe discuss it.
like
if you want.
downstairs, first floor, big room.
Oh, I'm working
some
on
more.
that all day.
Some kitty walks.
Yeah, I want to take my apples and mushrooms and put them in the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah, actually, now that you're looking in the kitchen, the cupboards are full of food.
Oh, man.
Like, they stocked you guys up.
Is this a reality TV show?
Shiny die!
Ashton Kutcher, where are you at?
What the fuck?
Kutcher, where are you?
I took it from you one time. I don't remember ever giving it back.
So,
That shows my age.
I just forgot it.
So you should use this phone to get back.
Tony,
Yes.
roll for perception, please.
Oh. Perception. 19, 20, 22. I got 19.
So, you find a carving in the wood next to like the window and the sink. There's like a sink and there's a rounded window. And right off to the left, there's a shelf with cups and like another shelf with some more mugs. And in the middle, there's a name, but you can't read it. And then you look a little closer, and in the crack of the panels of the wood, there's something in there.
I pull it out.
This looks like a card.
Oh, sweet. My grandma remembered my birthday.
Not a birthday card. Do you read what it is?
Yeah, I'd like to open it up, read what it is.
Actually,
I see
I got a glimpse of what she's getting out.
Yeah, could have
Uh-oh. I have no idea.
So-
Tarot card?
When you pull this card, when you pull it, it activates it. So, would you like to pull the card out of the deck?
Fucking beanstalk. Right in our house.
Hey, we just added a 15th floor.
Hey, it's all this looks like meteor.
The cards are.
Swear to God.
The card has.
He's still happy.
I know.
Now, granted, these have a really cool design, but this card has a blue background with moons and stars all over it. It's definitely unique. You have never seen anything like this before. Would you like
intrigued by the shinies?
to pull a card?
Yeah, I see shiny. I
You
gotta
can't look at it.
No.
Pull it and then hand it to me.
Mystical music. I probably should sit down.
Remember the last time we pulled cards? And I got a dude that was going to defend me to the death, and then he got taken away by money.
That was amazing. Alright, sorry, I gotta pull the.
Still cuts me.
I'm still waiting for that gold because that meteorite's gonna have her.
That's what we were saying, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm still waiting for that harpy to bring back your buddy."
Yeah.
He's on the coast.
Wait, I'm a bird dude. I like harpies.
Where the fuck is this card? How is he barking?
That's how he hears us down here.
Probably. I'm surprised it doesn't have his bedroom door. What is this? This is the last card in the goddamn book?
That's not good.
Alright. This card. And it's ironic that this card is here. Honestly, like, as Angelique, this is weird that you pulled this up.
I'm weird of tarot card.
This is the card. It's literally a micronoid, which is all through this town. So the fact that you pulled this is hilarious.
Meant to be.
And you pulled it upright. So, in front of you, an art object crafted from wood or incorporated that has leaves on it. Sorry, there's a fucking glare. It allows uncontrolled vegetation growth, such as the bag of beans.
So I really just made a beanstalk?
It's a box full of magic beans.
I got a box of beans.
So now you have the bag and the box.
Yeah, I do. That's not bad.
Yeah. So, that's what you got from your card.
How does that work? What is that?
It's a box, just to put a box of magic beans.
I don't think you can check to figure out.
Box of
I don't-
magic beans.
That could have been pretty bad, just so you know.
Really?
There's some cards in here. It's like the other deck.
Oh, but
The
evil.
deck of many things. Yeah.
Oh no, he did get the Arcana.
That's what I thought because I sent you the bag of beans stuff,
Yeah.
or told you what it was or something. But I told you not to look up. Yeah, that's what it is. I told him not to look up the rules. I would do that for him if he rolls for the beans. So now you have a bag full of magic beans and a box full of magic beans. That's so funny that you pulled that one though.
I'm gonna be a bomber plane here, just dropping them on top of
Dropping beans. Oh god, the flyer has a bag of beans. This could be really bad.
It's bags and beans.
So,
bags and beans.
now that you're going to pull the bag of beans out of the fucking wall.
Nobody else knows that.
No?
No, he was the only one in the kitchen.
So I just found a wait. We're
Yeah,
in
but
the
you guys
kitchen.
were around the fireplace. He said he went to go put food in the cupboard.
I thought we were
He
discussing
specified.
what name we wanted to call him.
Unless you say, hey, I got a box of beans.
Anything.
That's totally up to you.
Beans.
I thought they were just a snack, so I started eating them. No, I'm just
So if everybody's in agreement, we're going to be called BBC?
BBC,
I'm unaware of this decision.
I don't like it.
British Broadcasting Channel.
I already know what I'm going to do.
Really? You guys are going to pick the beans? Is that what we're naming it?
What, the house or the group?
The group. You guys are all discussing, besides Knock, what your group name's going to be.
We'll all
Think wisely, because this is going to be all over the place.
We'll all put our suggestions in a hat and pull out of a hat.
Here, I'll give you a piece of paper.
Is that? Do we want to do that? What do we pull out of
BBC and Jeff.
And
I was thinking maybe like an elephant symbol like this. Rubber bag.
That doesn't look like an elephant symbol.
What? That looks like an elephant. Yeah, we could do the bird, the
Here,
BBC
Tom.
bird bag. It's an
Tom.
elephant with a bag and a bird on top of it. That's an elephant. I'm pretty sure it's an elephant.
Let's see if we get merch. That's not going to say. You forget, you do have too.
yeah, definitely pick something that's not going to get copyrighted.
It's an elephant.
Because if we put it on merch, it will get. I could get in trouble.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't call it
So not copyright of anything sort.
I don't think
Like, be
Bird
something.
Bags Company is.
Bird Bags Company, that's fine. That's up to you guys though.
Did you do it, Drew?
I still
No.
think it should be the trunk of an elephant holding up a
No
basket.
step.
But you want to see that symbol?
No, I want to see it.
Hold on, I kind of scribbled over it, but
Is that an axe?
No.
it's a top of an elephant holding a basket with a bird on top.
I'm sure that's what that is.
It's a silhouette of an elephant trunk.
It's got to be something that.
Could be from the top down.
No, I understand that part, but that's not what it looks like.
You and Cody to write your suggestions down, and we're gonna put it in a hat. And you're not down here, right?
Yeah, that was kind of what it originally looked like.
You don't have to keep drawing it.
Still draw. Look how much more shading I got on this one.
It's like Laura Bailey with all her dicks.
Jester.
Yeah.
Oh, she dropped a good one the other day.
Oh, I haven't caught up, so don't tell me.
I just caught her on a clip.
Oh.
Oh, we really have to. Is this for the what? Put down the name that we want to name it.
There's a thing right
Yeah, pick a name.
Oh, yeah, we could use.
Or if you all can pick the same name, I mean, that's totally on you. Or we
I think
could.
this puts a little more fun to it.
I think it does
Draw
too.
a name.
Okay. Or you guys can all write down your names and then put votes on them.
Draw two and then vote.
Yeah, we can do that.
I
That's
kind
up
of
to
like.
you.
I mean, I personally like the randomness of put the name in there, draw it. That is it. That's just it.
Well, it's about fucking time you guys pick a goddamn name.
I didn't know.
We've been playing for what, 4 months now? 5 almost?
Well, another thing I wanted to bring up was we talked about having a party fund, and I thought maybe we do a treasury. So when we get a bulk payment, a percentage goes to the house fund or the party fund, and then the rest goes to individual payment for people to buy whatever. But so then when we're out and about, we have to stay at hotels or buy rations or buy bow equipment.
That's up to you guys.
It comes out of the party. The treasurer, the elected treasurer, would be the one that does that.
Dude, that make a dope ass shirt though. Like the merch ideas are flowing.
What was that?
The milkman, because we deliver. Wait, where the fuck did you get off of the internet?
I just googled the group names. But then look at the second part.
Did you?
Oh my god.
They said the group name would be the milk friendly because we deliver, and then the comment under this, we fucked your wife.
Fucking gold.
The back of the story.
Oh my god.
That's why I get on the internet, because I can't think of shit like that.
Dude, I'm impressed with my child. So today I needed help naming names in Snowbush. And Arlo like fucking spitting awesome like names of buildings off. So whenever you guys get there, I'm gonna let you know like Arlo named this. Because I was like, bro, I'm gonna have to call you when I'm struggling to name a building. Because like I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he starts walking up the steps. He's like, "Call me if you need me."
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. But I was highly impressed that I was hoping you guys would get there tonight because the NPCs that the subscribers built, I did put them in Snowbush. So we're gonna start getting into like NPCs that are subscribers.
I like the old basement golf thing. That's a good one too.
Well, that's just our group as a whole name.
Yeah.
This is just gonna be like your party name. So like next campaign, if you guys would like to continue a second campaign, then we'll pick a different group name. You know.
Yeah.
So like the Vox Machina, and then like something similar to that. I don't want to copy them, but like that's the best way I can describe it.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
So you put in, I put in.
Yeah, we're still waiting for
Put in,
Jeff.
Jeff.
and then Will's.
You know what's funny too? Because I was at the comic shop today, and with the Deadpool universe, they have a shark Deadpool. It's called Jeff.
Oh yeah, I don't know that.
All right. What are we
So
doing?
I'm supposed to pick a different name than Murder Hat?
I want to get some down and draw it.
Draw what?
The name.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, instead of you drawing it, have like Rain or somebody.
Yeah, Rain or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since Arlo named buildings, we'll have Rain do it. I gotta mute though, because I don't want to yell into the mic.
Raindrop.
Rain.
Yeah.
She hears me. Whenever...
The horns. Like a calling for.
So would you
Like to draw the party's name out of a bucket for us?
We'll put them in your hat.
All you're gonna do is draw a piece of paper out and then hand it to
We'll
Mom.
put the paper in your hat, shake it up, and you draw the name.
You want to?
We got
So put it in your hat, bring it over here,
Oh,
and
we're
pull it
gonna
on
put in
camera.
her hat.
It'll probably shake better in a
Hang
minute.
on, we got one more. Put in there.
Two more. We got Will. and Cody's.
I'm not voting.
You excited?
Well, yeah, you're part of our team.
I'll help
I don't
you.
have an idea. I don't have a good enough idea.
Take that one I just gave you.
He's looking one up on his phone.
I'm trying to think of something. But
The milkman.
Yeah.
that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
we deliver. Scroll down. Ooh.
Okay. So are we taking you away from something important? Okay. They're defeating Godzilla in Fortnite.
You're not putting one in.
Why, Will?
I just can't think of anything.
All right, pass it down to Cody.
Google something, that's fine. You want to Google something?
We'll deal with the one of the BBC
I still vote Will should write Mr.
That's a good
Ed
idea.
on it,
Where
like he
is
thought
he?
it was just a signature.
We'll see if he can come up with one. Yeah, he's really good with these names and shit.
Yeah.
Hmm? Why is his phone on your bed? Well, go get your brother, because he's not gonna. No, bring me those.
Why do you have a panic face?
Huh?
She had like a panic face.
Well, you have more
I don't know.
time now to think.
Yeah, that's what she does.
You could put on there like the bike riders. Everybody would be like,
The tricyclers.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The stalactite
So-
riders. Like, it could be
Would-
anything.
you know how great you are at thinking the names? Would you like to try to help the group think of a party name? What they should call themselves? Think of some. Because Uncle Cody's writing. Uncle Will gave up.
You can have my vote.
No pressure, but this means everything.
For the hat.
Oh, shit. That was heavy with words.
Yeah, did you write a paragraph?
Pick mine.
He used a number 2 pencil.
Okay. Alright. You ready?
Is Arlen not putting one in?
Do you want to put one in?
I'm trying to think of the name. What? Put one in.
Pick a name and think
You
of it.
can't look at the hat. You got to do it like this.
Yeah. You want to? You don't have to. Okay. You want to give our logos too?
Oh, I thought he was going to say it. I wasn't going to.
Oh, go ahead and say it. You're put on the spot, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
I was bragging about you today.
7 and Paul.
I'm surprised you didn't write that down.
Wait, does he have to write his name?
No.
This is gonna be filled up with just
Wanderer and friends.
Just cards. The Wandering Friends? Is that what?
Wanderer and friends.
Oh.
So just wander off.
The watering hole.
Are you guys taking breaks?
No. We're trying to think of a group name. We haven't done it yet. Alright. Alright. Turn your face, yeah.
Pick
Alright. Okay. So, I think this one's Arlo's. Beans?
Beans.
Beans.
The bean?
The beans.
The beans.
First he wrote Ben's, and then realized he spelled beans wrong and put beans.
Ben's beans.
Yay, nay?
Wait, what was that one? Bird bags and beans? No.
Birds, bags, and beans.
I mean, that makes sense. It's fitting because Jeff or Jeff.
I should also I put that on the list.
Wow. Okay. So, are we content?
Sure. Beans.
That's what we decided.
Or we could pick a second one and vote on which one.
It's up to the group. I don't care.
Oh, man, that just adds a little more selection.
Okay. So pick a second one, and then we'll vote for what it is. Okay, baby. All right. Bird Bags Company. So,
Birds, bags, beans, and bees. 4 bees. 4 bees.
Beans, bees, and
so, raise your hand if you vote, or which one you're voting for. You can only vote once, obviously. So, the beans. Any votes?
Sure.
Arlo, you don't
Get the
count.
full
So 2? You don't count me.
The-
All right, Bird Bags and Company. So 2, so 3, 4.
I like
Okay.
the dice to decide.
Okay,
Yeah.
so sorry, Bubba. Bird Bag Company. Still funny though, Arlo. So you guys are down the Bird
BBC.
Bags
It's
Company.
Company.
Oh god damn it! It is the BBC. Fucking frat.
I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair that Tom and Tony got to put the same name in.
I put and Jeff. To be fair.
Did you?
I did.
I like this one. Whoever wrote this one, I think it's Bella. That's nice handwriting. Degenerate Incorporated.
My handwriting, not me.
That's beautiful handwriting.
The generator.
Incorporated.
We Todd Incorporated. Famous Adventurers Guild.
Bag.
How dare you, sir? And this is definitely my husband's handwriting because he writes like these 3 Bird Bags Company and Jeff, or Bird Bags and Jeff Company.
Bird bags, no bird bag company, and Jeff.
Bird Bag Company and Jeff.
So it's Bird Bag Company.
Or
Personally, I like the degenerates, but that's okay. All right, so we'll
Well,
keep.
see, that would be like out of the tree because that's mine and Bella's and yours. So that
Yeah. All right, that's what you guys are called. So now you can introduce yourself to whoever you want.
The great BBCs.
I get to work on Tuesday. I'm going to tell all the guys. Be like, hey, I'm part of the BBC.
Oh, yeah.
Officially initiated.
I don't think they're going to leave me and Tom are both close.
Alrighty. So, does anybody want to do anything else before resting?
No, I just want to carve boobies into the side of my hand crossbow.
You do that successfully before rest.
That's all I want to do.
Anybody else do anything? Anybody want to talk with other people?
Yeah, I want to
about?
give that hand axe of grass to, because it has to be a druid or a cleric, and he's the only cleric in my group.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
What is it?
I don't know how to. I can't just send it to him. Huh?
I don't know.
Wants anything Arcana checked? Come to the room.
This is what it is.
Is it?
We want to
It's in the
figure out
thing?
like
Oh,
how to
okay.
make a check or something on this black stuff.
Oh,
Would it be like an Arcana check or even do anything?
I do want to point out that you guys already have done that.
I thought so.
Yeah, Wayne, I'm pretty sure did it, or somebody did it for Wayne. And you guys didn't get anything from it because it's something none of you guys recognize. What else does Arcana point out again?
School of Magic.
School of Magic, yep.
Planes of Existence.
It's not.
Lore.
Okay, I got it.
It's definitely not from this plane. But that's all you can gather from it. It's very fuzzy when you try to focus on this.
Yeah, basically, lores.
Oh, let me put the
Lore about spells, magic items.
Okay.
Basically,
You said you
Right.
good to go? I just charged him 75 for healing.
I'm just kidding. Do you have any heal meeting?
Keep working on my cat bed until time to meditate for 4 hours.
Okay.
Use my herbalism kit to maybe craft some minor healing potions.
Okay.
One or two.
One or two. You don't have to roll for that, do you?
I would make a
Medicine.
medicine check
Okay.
with my check.
I just want to make sure.
I don't think it said actually. Proficiency with this kit contains writing instruments used by herbalists to create remedies and potions. Proficiency lets you add your bonus to an ability check made. Also, proficiency with this kit is required to create antitoxin and any potion of healing. So,
Do a medicine check and we'll.
like a 15 or higher medicine check.
You said just a minor?
Yeah.
Anything above 10.
Uh, 13 plus 6. No. 19.
I was going to say 9. I was like, fuck. Yeah, you successfully make 2 minor potions of healing.
Nice.
Noise. Jesus. I would like to try to lay an egg.
Excuse me? I mean, you can try. It's going to come out a whole shit, though. Yeah. For some reason, that beautiful chandelier that's made of raindrops is shit.
Into the fire.
Oh.
You look up.
You guys want to scramble, right?
Oh, God. Nasty.
You don't know how we work on a day. Okay.
I might want to remind you, you're shooting one first.
So that is brown.
This is really rare. Only once every 10 years.
All right. Is that all everybody wants to do?
For weeks.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. All right. You guys, nice and snug in your beds. Finally feel safe in a nice like calm environment. And then you guys all start to drift off to sleep. And then you hear like up the stairs and then down.
I swear to God, this is your kittens. I'm killing them.
And you hear, "Come out! I'll get you!" It's Sarah, right? That's what I named her? Sarah. Yeah. She goes, "No, don't!" And she's like, "Doo, doo, doo, doo." And they're like chasing each other up and down the stairs, just going around. Doo, 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 doo. So you guys let them just roughhouse and.
Time for bed.
Oh,
Did you need to attune that out?
okay.
You have to
It is like, come on, let's go outside.
You spend one.
Do I hear him say that?
Absolutely. He's not really whispering.
Don't go outside. It's not safe.
Fine.
Brush your teeth. Go to bed. We'll see you in the morning.
Stupid. Bam! He slams the door.
Somebody's hit his jeans.
House and nowhere to hang up the attitude.
And then you guys all after King Gabo or Mr. Gabo, whatever you want to call him now, and Sarah start to drift off sleep. You guys also start drifting.
2, please.
And you guys get a successful long rest. And then in the morning, it's peaceful. The house is quiet. What would you guys like to do?
Do you have that song that you can play to give us a bonus?
Gobbo and
Okay, I wasn't sure if you said kittens or kids.
You do.
So I
Go outside.
What floor are you on first?
I'm on the first floor.
Oh, you guys gave the fucking. I thought you were on the third.
I was, but I moved down to the first.
You dumbass motherfucker.
Sarah's up on the third.
Okay.
Todd reset.
All right. Kids are good. They're sleeping, still passed out, not budging.
Can I roll to see if I remember that Todd's about to reset? Because I didn't remember initially, so.
Both of you roll a d20. Highest number
Oh, come on.
wakes up first.
I
What do you mean? Oh, come on. It's
I always
D&D.
roll low. We both rolled a 13. What happens?
Roll again.
You both wake up at the same time. You look at each other.
Yeah.
Why are you in my room?
Why are we in the kitchen? What do you mean?
I rolled 18. He rolled 10.
So, yeah, after you're coming
I
out,
feel like I should get advantage because I'm on the first floor. He's on the second.
yeah, but he's checking on all the kids too.
Fast as fuck, boy.
And Sarah's on the bottom floor. So,
Sarah's on the third floor.
Sarah's on the
who's
wall.
on?
Me and Sarah switched.
Wasn't there a kid on the bottom floor?
Me and Sarah switched because I said that Sarah wouldn't be.
Yeah, but wasn't there another kid on the bottom? Who's all on the
The
bottom?
2 boys are on the second,
Me and Knock.
and then Sarah's up on the
would have
third.
gone into the
Oh,
center.
yes. Go ahead and roll for
call
advantage.
me first, and
I just, huh? Okay. So, you check on the kids, and then you hear more footsteps,
They sound like children.
but it doesn't sound like they're coming down the stairs. And you can look over the railing, and you see Mr. Ed walking towards the door.
Todd, Mr. Ed.
Apparently, I hear him.
Okay.
Nat 20. You hear me?
Yes.
Follow me today.
I look around.
You don't see him. Do you look up?
he's a dog.
He just loves rolling his dice.
Apparently, I look up.
Okay. You see him then? Do you listen?
Follow me today.
Wait till it's paid. Mercenary.
Yes, you are. You will be paid. Follow me today.
Wait, I'm gonna get paid recently.
You just made 200 gold yesterday. 700 gold, sorry.
Yeah, you made 700 and something.
You're not there.
This is out of game.
Well, you did make money. You haven't not made money.
Ears like him, you could hear that outside the house.
Me.
It's Jeff A. we're talking about.
I sit on the edge of the fireplace,
You staying in the house?
just kicking my feet because they don't reach.
So like the fire pit's not really like a fireplace.
Okay, like outside.
Yeah, it's like what we had outside with the stones.
I'm assuming the stones are up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your feet can't touch the ground. And actually, you built your nest up top. Granted, it's haphazardous spot. You notice that there is like a like a place where the smoke does go out. So you get smoked out sometimes.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yes.
Since I only do the
Oh.
4 hours,
Yeah.
I wanted to go outside and see if that stuff is still on my rope and everything after being out there for most of the day and night.
You look and it's all gone.
Nothing.
No, they're not there.
Oh, everything's gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
You left it outside? Yeah.
That's not good.
We gotta lock the doors.
No, he left it outside.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
People stealing shit outside. We gotta lock the doors. With our
Sorry, Donald.
Really simple lock.
Now I'm gonna find out what those matches do apparently.
Actually, that's not a bad
Wait, you left the
idea.
matches out there too?
I left the pipe out. I'll light the fire. I'll light the fire.
Okay,
Can I wake up Gabo?
hold on.
Sorry.
So you light the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you said.
You go to flick the match.
Mm-hmm.
Your face is like, and then you flick the match. It sparks for a second and goes out.
Well, that's not right. I grabbed two.
Same thing. You look at the tops of the matches and they're blue, not red.
It's a waste, but I think well. Let's see. I don't.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. No fire. I tried.
Probably matches a pole or something.
What'd you say?
They're waterproof.
You might be onto something.
They're water.
Pop,
Strike off
pop two of it and strike it.
No,
There is a sink in the house.
Put it on the rock
I
ice.
put them in my pocket if they're clearly they're defective.
Okay.
I comment easier. Yeah, boy.
All right, so everybody is waking up, eats a healthy breakfast in the morning, and is gathered in the main area of the home. What would you guys like to do today?
Heal something.
I second that.
Okay.
So
you're
stuck at that?
chewing on a rock.
Oh, second. I was like,
All right.
I do. I'm not a fighter, but
I really want to play some rock music in the background while you do it.
We should head to Wolfspine,
I agree. We should head to Wolfsbone.
but it's a long way.
Who's going to watch the house while we're gone?
Vane.
You have
Gobbo!
you have 3 children
Bane.
in your house.
Vane is going to stay here and watch the kiddos.
I mean, the council doesn't want anything to do with them. They were mad at us for taking payment for saving them, but then they didn't seem to care about them.
Two things before we leave. One, with babysitting, do you think we could hire one of those mushroom humanoid things that just do whatever they're told to do that the rest of the town has? And two, do you think we should change the lock on the inside at night when we go to bed? Everybody has a key but him. So we can come and go as we want, but he can't leave. He's just like a reverse werewolf.
I would be careful of that because he'll go through the wall.
Or a window. And there's a balcony up top, so
Jumps off the bed.
restore.
I don't know how to contain him. The only way I know how to contain him is give him instructions.
And to pay him.
I guess we could just put him to bed with a note or a bag. Payment stay.
What's that movie where they forget something every day and they gotta watch the tape every morning?
Groundhog Day.
51st Day.
No, 51st Day.
Yeah, we gotta have
Or
something.
Groundhog Day.
And Groundhog Day, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta give him a note or something. So every time he wakes up, he sees the note, reads it, and he's like, "Oh."
Tape it to his head.
Yeah, tape it to his face.
Excuse me, Mr. Ed. Can you read this for me?
Mr. I can't read.
That's what's for the guys.
Oh no, my light went out. That's okay.
Mr. Ed. What about when you rage?
It's okay, honey.
That's what I do when I wake up in the morning. Wake and rage.
Maybe Bag should consult the letters.
No, that's not gonna reach.
Wolfsbane, right? That's what we're doing, I thought.
Well, we're gonna be, we either gotta go up over the mountains, I'm familiar with the area, or we'd have to go to Snowbush, which I wouldn't recommend.
Why? What's wrong with Snowbush?
It's not a fun place to
Or
do.
Snowbush.
It's north.
You're gonna reach it before Wolfstine because you'd have to
So,
do the
Jeff and Knock, and
Retard
you
likes
haven't
Snowbush.
finished your background, have you yet?
No.
Well, if we're gonna reach Snowbush,
So you're from there too, right?
Yeah, double shit.
if we're gonna reach, yeah, sorry.
So Jeff, Knock, and Duncan would know it would take less time to get to Snowbush than it would to Wolfspine.
because you have to go.
You have to go around the mountains and back down.
What's going on in Wolfspine?
You don't know.
Oh, what was going on in the Hollow again?
In the hollow?
Little Hollow.
Little
That's the
Hall?
abandoned place where they keep finding people.
We could go down there if we have time, a week. Maybe we can go down there and see if we can find Gobbo's parents.
It's gonna take us a week to get down.
We have
Oh,
You have
we
the
have a
key?
portal key that could get
It
us
just
back
doesn't
to
take
Little
you into
Hollow.
the center or the center.
Or to Dewhurst too. But I
Into
think-
Dewhurst. You just can't get
personally-
into Dewhurst with it.
Uh-huh.
I thought my key only got me to the door of Dewhurst, like the city, not the actual council.
Your key does, but you have been shut off completely from
Well, I
the
think I
city
have a key.
at current time.
Minus the card.
So you guys can still use it to go to towns you've already been to. You just can't get to the count. Like you can't get to Dewhurst right now. You guys are very restricted based on what resided the last time.
Personally, if you guys are saying that we'd get to Snowbush first, I'd say we go up towards Wolfspine, make a pit stop at Snowbush first, and then we head to Wolfspine.
You guys are aware that Snowbush is full of markets.
Snowbush it is.
It's full of snow, you know.
We thought
That's
it was
got
saying
to
it's
be
snow.
That's one of the portal keys, right?
Snowbush isn't in the snow.
You just have a basic
It's by the
skeleton.
snow.
Okay, Snowbush.
I thought I sworn I had a key.
Land, there's no ice over
We got
there.
our
We
house.
had 3 keys. One got stolen. Or the other 2 are restricted.
Okay.
Because
Maybe
Knox
that
still
was-
has one,
Oh,
and
I
then
had,
Beck.
I had that letter.
My portal key was stolen, but I was given a key that I thought only took me to the front door of Dewhurst, but not the actual council
Oh,
room.
yeah, maybe. I'll
That
have
was
to
just
look
how.
back.
That's how I would have to return.
So it's
Yeah.
actually go the whole way up around.
On the Control F
And
key.
to go up through.
I vote Snowbush.
We thought go Snowbush.
So we have a silver skeleton key that can be used from the city center in Dewhurst to council room. That might have actually just been in the notes before I lost it, though.
Oh, yeah, don't forget, Duncan, you found a hair clip, remember?
Yeah.
It looks really nice on you.
So
You can't even see it.
Bang.
I see it. I'm a bird. I feel it.
We have Vane staying with the kids.
I wonder if I can family check your portal key to see what it would take to get us back here. Oh, it's all right.
Yeah, I'll give you my portal key to do my Arcana check.
So we going to Snowbush or
Our end goal is Wolfspine, but we hit Snowbush first, so we're gonna go Snowbush pit stop and then down to Wolfspine.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Do you recall us ever doing an Arcana check on the portal key?
No, I don't think so.
I would like to do that, please.
Okay,
Mainly just to try and find out how we can just get back to this house.
got it.
13? 13 or 18?
13.
13. So 22.
So, you learn from this key that this key has almost like tethers to places that you've visited once before. So it almost opens a portal based on the times you turn it, on where you'd be going. So, you know how like you had to click those keys?
So the clicks are kind of in order of places we've gone.
It,
So if Lurwick was one, we click it once.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, so like imagine it has blue strings that are magical looking, right? That connect door to door. So if you use it in this door, right?
Mhm.
And you're like, I've been to Tunstead. Little Hollow. It would take you back to the last place that you used the key in that place. Does that make sense? So like the last time you used the key in Little Hollow was at the tavern. So that string would tether that key to the place you currently are at now, and then it would have like a signal connection in a sense. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, how do we?
We should.
I didn't understand. How do we know to get Little Hollow versus Tunstead versus Snowbush versus
So-
Newhurst?
It takes us to the last place we used it.
So it can,
Based on the clicks of the key.
so if Little Hollow was the first place we used it, that'd be one.
Well, there was a pattern. You guys were writing down the patterns.
I did, but there were so many times where it didn't take us where we originally wanted to go.
That is because your key, you guys will do a metagame thing, and you don't know this, but one of your keys was malfunctioning.
Oh.
Due to magical presence that was cutting tethers.
So we would have to.
That way
use
you
the
guys
key-
stop asking me about the goddamn things.
We'd have to use the key from here to go to a place we've been.
But if we visit somewhere, we can use it to visit there.
Yeah.
How do we figure out the pattern?
Well, we're only going to go to places we went.
That's where I'm disconnecting. I don't understand.
It almost like the first time you use it in a new town, right? It's almost like when you think about it, you just know the clicks.
So we don't have to memorize these patterns. It's whenever I use
No,
them.
you guys just chose to, and I mean, I could always tell you, but
No, so if I'm wanting to go to Dewhurst and I have this key in my hand, I look at a door and I just think real hard, like I want to go to Dewhurst, and I stick it in there, and I just automatically know the pattern it does. Pull it out, the door opens.
it's almost like you lose control of your hand and it clicks itself.
Oh, yeah, I was forcing it three to the right, one to the left, and wrong to the library.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we could use the portal key to add this place to it. If you take the kids back, did you guys use it in Little Hollow?
Yeah.
We take the kids back to Little Hollow so they're not, destroying our house.
Remember, Little Hollow's been weird to us. We showed up there once, tons of people.
Yeah.
Damn it, Cody, why'd you shut that door?
But that's what I'm going to explain to you now. When we went to Little Hollow, we showed up there. There's a ton of people. We got missions. We completed missions. We came back. Nobody was there except for one half-orc with a missing tongue. We leave. We come back. The people were there. They didn't remember us. We leave. We come back. Just a half-orc with a missing tongue again. It's not a reliable place to go back to because we don't understand
Did
it.
you listen to what he had to say?
Well, we had a buddy. We had a buddy whose name was Cap. He was a lizard folk.
Yeah, Future Boots.
Future Boots. He kept throwing mugs at him.
Oh, he's a little different.
And in his honor, when he died, I threw a mug at him. You were there for that one.
Yeah, I mean, I just saw my boots, I didn't get my boots.
So that's a little hollow. I wouldn't recommend taking the kids there until we figure that place out.
No, so we just leave them here.
Well, Bane's in charge. He won't let them just.
But we have to use the portal key here in order to return to here.
Yes. So the front door has a keyhole.
Yeah.
We can use it here.
Mhm.
Go to. Just go to Little Hollow, come back. Something. Open a portal. Go there, come back.
We go back to Lurwick just because we know there's nothing bad there now.
Just open it up somewhere so we have a tether to here.
Tell you what, you take to Lurwick, you come back.
Let me finish
I
typing
kick my feet up.
Okay.
And that's so we're definitely going to Wolfspine, right?
Snowbush.
No, Wolfspine, okay, yep, that's cool.
I'm gonna go to the front door. Think real hard about
I
it.
don't know.
Take my portal key and stick it in the keyhole.
Just you?
Just me.
I'll go with them.
Okay. If anybody wants to,
I have to
I'm not staying.
So, which ones are going?
I'll go with them.
Okay. Thumbkin, Mr. Ed, and Bex.
Can't be trusted.
You put the key in,
Mhm.
and it clicks to the left. And then your wrist is almost, it feels almost forced at this point. And then it goes left again. And then you hear, and the door opens.
Those got air brakes.
It's fine. My wrist doesn't tell me what to do. I guess I'm in charge.
You walk,
Muscle memory.
you walk through,
Yeah.
and you are hit in the face with the scent of
With a shovel.
seawater and fish. And you are now in Lurwick. The door shuts behind you guys.
We're at Lurwick, are we? Bye.
You are in the tavern. That's where you used the key
I
last.
think so.
Yes.
Alright, while they're gone doing their thing, I'm gonna consult with you about what you know about Snowbush. So just text me, Cody.
He does. I didn't tell him much.
I don't really know much about snow.
He knows where he resides from, and that's
People
it.
are like up in the mountains, and that's just kind of where we're at. We're the Jets land.
Okay.
Well, Duncan, Todd, you ready to put this key back in the door? And
I did send him the picture of the map, didn't I, Cody?
sure.
I think you sent me something. I don't remember.
All right. So what are we doing in Lurwick?
Key back in the door, heading back to the house.
So you went to Lurwick, and now you're going back to the house.
Just to make it tether to the house.
So
With
Yeah. You enter the key.
think real hard about it.
you go right,
Okay. Well, you might know something. How
Then
old is
it's-
your character?
force left, and then back right,
Oxidants.
and you hear the door
Helps me.
open, and you are hit with that smell and the warmth of your home, and you make it successfully back to your house. When you got to Lurwick, nobody was in the tavern. Just make note of that, please.
Scribe. When we got to Lurwick, nobody was in the tavern.
It
She
was
specified to take note of this.
middle of the day, and not a single soul was in the tavern.
Didn't this happen before?
In Little Hollow.
There was no one in the tavern.
I'm sure you're not Little Hollow.
She said
His neck could have fucking broke.
She said salty sea air.
I've never been to Little Hollow. It's an ocean.
You've been to Little Hollow.
Yeah, yeah.
There was one time we got in there and
There is an
I
ocean near
threw the
Little
mug
Hollow.
at Half Orc because I was mad, or I was honoring Pep's name because that's what he always did.
So, bags.
I was being a dick because he was a dick, yes.
But you're also Dick.
But
Dick Squared.
Dick squared.
Should have been our team name.
Well, we'll come back
Dick
to the door,
Squares team.
and I will. I'll tell everybody that there's now a tether to the house with the key. So, if anything goes wrong anywhere we're at,
Panic.
get this key because it's our only ticket out of there.
And the tavern is empty at noon.
Middle of the day, empty. Well, it's early in the morning, but still, it is. It's empty.
You need more.
At prime tavern hours. Take note.
Should have walked out the door.
And it said by DM. All caps. Stars.
Cat stars. Swordfish. All right. So what are we doing now?
Should start hoofing it to let Bane know, don't fuck this up, dude.
So, you three that are from Snowbush are aware it is cold as fuck up there.
No, I was just making sure.
So, do you guys acquire any proper things for this journey?
Oh, damn, I'm sleeveless now.
Or do you just continue as are?
Always need to hunt us a bear on the way up. A bear.
Jeff's practically naked like all the time because it's way too hot everywhere.
Right. You'd be fine.
He's got like one little leather fur vest thing that he wears when he's at home.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I have 8 shirts I could throw onto people.
Just collecting shirts.
If that's what you want to do.
We found a dead Spark Spear patrol, and Todd and I did, and we took all their armor and their shirts and their pants and shit.
And they were the ones that had that letter.
When that.
Oh yeah, I gave it to him.
You would have clothing, I would assume, in your bags if you're from there already.
I just, for me, Cody, I just need you to.
Duncan is allowed.
Well,
Yeah.
for our background stuff, I just need to know how long ago I left it.
That's up to you. You need to let me know that.
Yesterday.
I can adjust.
Well, just when did it all? We'll say 100 years.
What we discussed
Yeah.
with the reason.
We'll just say 50.
That's
50 years ago.
yeah. I think so. Yeah, that
I
sounds
don't have
about right.
anything for Snowbush. I moved back. It's cold. It's gonna be cold. I think Wolfspine is way better. We should go there.
We're passing Snowbush anyways.
Well, no, we're going, south of Snowbush. I just gotta go.
It'll take 4 days longer to get to Wolfspine than it would to Snowbush.
I vote Snowbush first, because
Well,
from what everybody said, there's shops there.
Yeah.
But you guys can go around town, ask for tips about Snowbush if you don't trust certain party members, and you could look for clothing and other things if you like, or you could go back to Tunstead and do the same, because they're
Oh, you guys are
or not Tunstead, I'm sorry, Lurwick, because I'm pretty sure in Lurwick there was that's Little Hollow.
I was escorted by Duncan to make sure I didn't.
Lurwick had a market, a fighting arena, an archery pit, and used to have a potion shop, but not anymore.
Lurwick?
Tragic fire.
I don't like Lurwick because I'm all flying.
We definitely need to get clothing for it.
What do Lurwick for clothing then?
Yeah.
They have a market, so there are people that make money off of small weather gear and stuff.
Do the Lurwick market and then Wolfspine. Yeah.
And then Snowbush.
Yeah, Wolfspine, yeah.
Okay. Does everybody want to go to Lurwick for clothes and then up to Wolf's?
Nobody's listening.
Another quick question.
Yeah.
Would it be any quicker if we were to hire a ship from Lurwick to Snowbush?
It would be quicker. It'd be
I can take care of that.
probably. It would probably be
Cut a day off. Right?
instead of a week. It'd probably be 4 days on ship.
I can do that. I can go.
I say we take a ship, guys.
Yeah, if it's quicker, let's do that.
It's going to take a week just to get to Snowbush.
Yeah,
On foot.
on foot.
That's 7-day week.
Yeah, yeah, 7 days.
And then we'd be saving 3 days. That's a lot of days.
I was going to say, because you can only get back to town within 7 days.
But my portal key
Is
gets back to Dewhurst as well.
Yeah, once we get to
this work for people?
Yeah,
It's restricted.
you guys have been shut off to any access.
well, he has a key that makes us to the outside edge of Dewhurst.
I
Don't we?
think that's just
The only thing he has that would make anyone to do hers is the card that he has.
No,
Take him
Not the key.
I have the
Yeah.
card and the key that'll take, I think, one person to the front of Dewhurst.
Yeah, so if we need to get to
The key
Dewhurst,
takes me to the
I know
council
you
room, or the card takes me to the council room. The key takes me to the front.
Nice.
of Dewhurst.
That's what I mean. If we're going to be traveling for a week, it's going to be gone before you even use it.
So we almost have to use the ship.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll find you more along the way. That's fun.
All right, let's do that.
Okay.
Del Gabo and Sarah and Mohawk.
Mohawk.
Be good while we're gone, and to not kill Bane.
Oh, jangles.
Okay. Can we leave the house?
this is kicking in.
Stay away from the mountain.
Stay away from the mountain and be safe.
This is kicking
Alright, I guess.
Be back when the micronoids.
Micronids?
Be back when they are done for the day. Curfew.
So if it's sunny, I can't go outside.
We're out in on big
No?
like streetlights, honey. When streetlights go out, they come back.
Whoa.
Look up.
Yeah, they come back at dusk. But I'm saying, during the day, they don't go out of their houses when the sun's out. So do I?
Oh, so the opposite of that then. Whenever the micronids come out, they come out in the evenings?
No,
They
no,
don't go in the
no.
hot sun.
They don't go in the sun. They don't work on days when the sun's out.
Whatever time, if micronids are out. If they were to be out or whatever. Be back at 10 o'clock. Jesus Christ.
Alright, that's awesome. You guys are gonna do
I know.
What'd you say?
He said we're playing D&D, stop yelling at your kids.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
Plunger Ferryman?
Key indoor.
Okay.
And thinking of Lurwick real hard.
Alright, I put my
I identify as a door.
left foot.
Stick it right in Todd's ass.
Like that,
Oh.
their level when it
Yeah,
goes
dude,
there.
that door
Everybody
opens
running
so
out of the house.
You hit with a smell like shit.
Clicks to the left twice, and the door opens, and you all are hit with that sense of fishy smell and seawater.
Home sweet.
Good morning, ladies.
Hello, ladies. All right.
When you cast it at third or higher, it can take you across the tunnel.
So,
The ethereal.
It just doesn't. It's not as.
That's all. That's all I'm reading it right here.
Yes.
you guys are now in the tavern, the Seasick Tavern. Nobody's in here though. It's very empty.
There's nicotine free. It's just
And quiet.
orange juice. Sultan's.
Oh, this place really died.
Yeah.
Pair.
Walk. Is everybody through the door?
Yeah,
That's
everybody's
just
in.
weird to me.
Yep.
Can I just open the door and take a peek outside the bar?
You open the door, and it's close to lunchtime at this point in the day. You don't see anybody in the streets, which is odd because Lurwick is a
I know.
ship-based area where
Super weird.
there's people always out during the day running back and forth. But from the streets that you can look down, you don't see anybody.
Ain't nobody out.
Well, let's go to the shop. We saved them once. Gonna walk out and start going to the shop.
The market?
Nobody, not even the bartender in the bar. Is there any sign that people were here, or is it like clean and closed out?
Chairs are knocked over. Drinks and food are still out on the tables, cold to the touch. Some slightly moldy.
Guys, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it seems like
It looks like everybody just
like there was an emergency.
left in a hurry or just kind of disappeared.
Left in a hurry.
I'm gonna look behind the counters and see if there's any valuables left.
There's liquor,
Well, that's
cups.
Grab some. I don't have any. I don't have a bag of holding, so I don't.
That's spelled
Well,
As you look back there, can you roll for a perception, please?
What would you wish that into existence?
17 plus
because he forgot about the mimics.
perception.
Yeah, it just takes you
Plus 3, so
down here.
30, 20.
Yeah, but
If you cast
Huh?
30, 20.
it'll let you cross
30, 20. I thought you said 30, 20. I was like,
during the day.
Tony, that ain't a number. Well, it is, just not the right number.
3020.
Not D&D numbers.
You did it with D4s too.
What the fuck? So you're looking behind the counter, and off in the corner, you see something laying on the ground that looks like a body.
It's concentration.
Guys, I think I got a body over here.
And the closer you get to it, it looks like Oxford,
Is that Augsburg?
and he's struggling to breathe. But as you get closer to him, you see that all of his veins are black.
Okay, I'm not the Duncan.
And he's like,
Duncan, we need you. Duncan! Huh?
Medic.
Yeah.
What kind of, I was trying to figure out a spell. What was?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. One of the.
I point at the what's his name again?
Oxford?
Augsburg on the floor, covered in the black thing coming up,
It's all over his body,
and
head to toe.
he's screaming, "Help me!"
Oh, cure wounds isn't going to cure.
Huh?
Cure wounds won't cure it.
You're the doc.
Well,
Doc.
we need to put him down.
Yeah. Who's Oxtel? He's
Oxford is the
bartender.
seal that is the barman.
He's the beer giver. Save him.
Oh, hang on here.
Just let all of them.
And then because of where the bar is, so like, I don't know if you remember how I described it before, but there's a bar here, and then the steps kind of go up to the bedrooms and hook around and then back up. I don't know if you recall that because that was a long time ago. You look up to yell for Duncan, and you see another figure laying on the steps.
Okay.
not moving.
That's where the ball bearing situation was.
Yes.
Dalton trying to call steps.
Swarmy mech. Jesus Christ, this is
I'm
where
going
we met.
to flutter up there. Yeah, I think I got another one. I'm going to flutter up.
Okay.
Check where we went and see what I see.
You see a figure that's laying face down on the stairs, arms out. You cannot see their face. They're in tattered clothes and skin completely charcoal-like. Not just the veins, just the whole body.
Okay, I get away from that. I kind of flutter back down to everybody else. Was like, guys, that one's too far going up there, I think.
All right.
Nobody touch it. Be careful.
I will try to cast Lesser Restoration
Okay.
on.
Do you have to touch the figure to use that?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Well, I have an idea for that.
Anybody got a pair of gloves?
No, but if it's almost taking its body in it, or it transferred,
Hey, I had to turn on my
bloodlet it,
microphone.
maybe someone should grab on and take some of it off.
Yeah, of course. Veins not here.
Transferred into them like a host.
Well, yeah, but if the body's covered the whole way, that's.
Need 7 people.
Cowboy needs to take it.
Yeah. You got Lesser Restoration?
I don't know these spells.
You got gloves?
First time.
Anybody got gloves?
Nope.
I'll rip off a piece. I'll rip off a piece of my cloak or cape and wrap around his arm,
He's my cherry.
and so I don't touch him physically. Actually, touch the virus or whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
and cast Lesser Restoration,
Okay.
and it will. You touch a creature and it and one condition on it, either blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned to try to stop. I couldn't remember if it was poison or not.
You guys don't know, but you can try.
Just give her everything you got, Doc.
10 plus. Would that be modifier or be plus 3? It's just 13.
Lesser restoration.
Yeah.
It's just
I
a
don't
straight.
think it's a roll or a check. I think you just,
Yeah,
you
you
just,
just.
cast it and do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's it say?
It says you touch a creature and end one condition.
Yeah. It would,
Okay. Yeah. So you don't even have to roll. Yeah. So you touch where you wrapped the cloth around this. Around Oxford, and you feel the magic transfer from your hands because it gets almost warm into Oxford, and you wait a few seconds, but you see no change. And he says, and it's getting worse.
We should probably ask him questions of what happened.
Yeah. Then we do the same thing. Can't you do the same thing you did with?
how much of it is how?
His whole body is covered.
Yeah, I don't know why I did
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. It's,
The veins in his body are black.
yeah.
Running to deep lunch.
Yeah. The blood is just,
Exsanguinate.
Anybody in this world know how to do a blood transfusion? I know
That's
it's blood
a good
type.
idea. Let's transfer all that to somebody else.
Yeah, like Bane. Let's go get Bane. Yeah.
Make his situation way worse because he hasn't done anything to solve his problem yet.
And I'm interested to see if Nock's gonna tell him how to do it.
That's literally why, I was like, oh, dude,
Isn't it up here on him? So you have to cut his throat.
it's here down to here on him because it moved.
Because he touched somebody and it started to go.
Mm-hmm.
And it took what, an 18 and 19 and a decent medical roll.
Can he-
for me to
can
get
he talk?
6 inches of it.
Mm-hmm.
can that guy talk at all?
Barely.
We'll try to ask him what happened. If he can speak or ask what he touched or drank or.
He struggles and he gets some words out and you hear it's a, and he drifts off and it's almost like he's He's slowly dying, right? And then his eyes open and he goes, water, water, and then drifts off again. But this time he doesn't come back.
Wait, he needed water?
Yeah, it's either he needed water, wanted water, or he got this from water.
That's my favorite drink.
What the fuck?
So I'll hurry up and gather everybody together, tell them to avoid contact with water, drinking.
Well, good thing we're in a port city.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
I got one. Sorry.
Oh.
I just opened it for you.
You're fine. You're fine.
So avoid water. Just play it safe. Sorry.
Yep. And the one on the steps was already dead, right?
Trumix.
Yeah.
The one on the steps was dead.
It was looking
He
rough.
said he was gone.
Looked like it was almost burnt. It was so dark.
All right.
Extra crispy looking.
It was crispy.
Well, I was going to say, this is the place we left to go to Tunstead, right?
Originally, yes.
So this is the place that these two returned to.
Mhm.
Would they have more information from? I remember you were saying about a sickness,
Mhm.
but we shared with them what they were doing, but I don't think they shared. No, you guys
You
shared.
did.
with me.
Yep.
we did. Yeah.
They decided, and I didn't tell you guys this because I wanted you to wait, right? You guys decided to come back because it seemed to be getting worse in Lurwick.
Oh, shoot. This is the place that has a lady that's going to tell Wayne how to fix.
Not anymore.
And you guys were concerned about
Yeah.
safety reasons, and there was a lot. So while they were there, the graves grew significantly.
The graves, like the
Graves, like graveyards. The poor village was almost completely wiped out during your guys' time here. So you thought it'd be best to get back with your party and discuss with that. I didn't want to tell you guys that because I wanted you guys to kind of like,
Yeah.
you know. So yeah, you guys knew that it wasn't good, but you didn't think it was
This bad.
this bad, this fast.
So
It's almost like it escalated 10 times since the last time you were here.
Because they did mention something about it coming from the fish or the water or the food or something.
is there a neighboring place called like Wuhan?
So what?
Wuhan.
Oh,
COVID-19.
honey, we're playing D&D. Shut the fuck up.
We're getting PTSD.
No.
So,
But yeah, anyway, back to what you were. I remembered they said about
Yeah.
the fish.
if you guys remember, right before you left to go to Tungsten, they were wheelbarrowing a female that was covered in that black.
Bring it.
That's right. Bring out your dead scene. Do we have a letter?
And y'all just left town.
Oh, yeah, we've been saying on the whatchamacallit and stuff. And
Right.
You're at the beginning of the zombie apocalypse. You have a chance to get out. Yeah. See ya. You walk away.
There are rooms that you guys have stated before.
Then I go upstairs and check rooms for anybody else who may be alive or savable potentially.
Yeah.
And look around for any things.
Roll for investigation.
Isn't Lurwick where like all the shit has happened?
60.
Between the rats and the potion shop
Yeah.
and crashing the boat
And me,
everything.
Kep and I trying to make a
I will say,
pocket portal.
and I'm just because I want to tell you this, especially you. This wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for you. No shit. But
Wait.
go on.
For him?
His actual character, like Knock, or the character before Knock?
No, because of something he did while you guys were in Lurwick.
What did he do?
We'll find out.
last time I checked, none of y'all are detectives, so
Just something I wanted to say because this wouldn't have happened if he didn't do one certain thing.
oh, I know it happened. I didn't mean for this to happen.
What'd you do?
mean to.
What'd you do?
I just want to check it, Susan.
Okay. What'd you
May
roll
or
though?
may not have released a potion shop full of bad shit.
So you go into the first room, and the door is unlocked. And you open it, and you look in, and nobody's in this room. It seems empty. It does look like somebody was sleeping in the bed and got up quickly. You gather it's probably the figure that's on the steps.
Okay.
Then you go into the next room. There's 4 rooms up here. This room is untouched. Nobody's in here. It looks like nobody stayed here. Looks like it's almost gathered dust. It's been so long since somebody stayed in this room.
Damn.
Then you get to the 3rd room, and you see 2 elf figures laying in bed. One's a female and one's a male. Snuggling. Dead.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's not cute.
And then you get to the 4th room.
Check them for blood.
What's that?
Check them for money. No,
This
I ain't
4th
touching.
room, there's multiple beds in this room. This is a room that they would use for bigger groups of people, such as families. There are 2 children laying in one of the beds. One seems to be a seal, and one is like half seal, half like wood elf. And then there's 2 parents that are also laying in the bed.
Okay.
You can go inspect if you want.
I would like to.
They're all tucked tightly in their beds, covered in the black veins, almost like charcoal again, like the figure on the stairs. They are no longer breathing or alive at this moment. You don't see any like chest movements.
we got to make it to the
Yeah, I
blacksmith.
just walk downstairs and I tell everybody everybody upstairs dead. Same shit as the person on the steps. They're all dead.
We need to get leather
I
suits.
put 7 kills on the torch.
What'd you do?
Outside the game, I put 7 kills on my torch. I'm a potion shop.
You're gonna need
You
like
need a bigger
20.
torch.
Sounds like someone took the kill lead.
Yeah.
Kids are noble, right?
Mass murder.
I did kill quite a few rats.
Yeah.
And then put them in your bag.
Yeah. They're not there anymore.
Yeah, everybody upstairs
Um,
is dead. So I think
When you come back down the stairs, you do notice that the figure laying on the stairs is dripping that black liquid down the steps.
I carefully avoid that when I come down.
I'd say so.
Okay.
Step around it.
And this one's also leaking. Huh?
He's leaking.
So I don't know if this stuff's like parasitic or kind of like a virus where if he's I don't know about viruses, I don't even really it's a sickness of some type and I don't know if it's oozing out and that's how it spreads or what. So just avoid any of that shit. Don't touch anybody out of so
Didn't you
It
guys have
dried off of all my stuff when it was out in the sunlight.
Yeah.
Maybe more fire.
so can we maybe put some of the stuff that's dripping in the jar or on something, pick it up?
Place to the fucking ground.
Whole town?
Yeah.
What if people are alive?
Yeah, you guys are just in the tavern right now.
Yeah, what if there's people alive in the rest of
We know the taverns are infected.
the tavern, everybody's dead in there. And we
So-
mark it somehow as everybody's fucking dead and lock the door.
Spray paint a big X on the outside.
Dead inside.
Yeah, we get something.
Is there a town bell?
You said I noticed when I put
I could
my
hit the
hand
town bell and try to like
in the bag of holding it to move.
Yeah, gather everyone in like a circle.
and
Tell
tell
them
everybody we have to.
But if you gather everybody in a circle and one who's
The
sick
bag of
gathers in
holding
a
is like
circle,
a
it
void,
spreads
so
further.
there's no oxygen.
So
He seems like a touch.
It survives. You gather that this survives off of like being attached to an object for the most part.
living.
Yeah,
it's a
to an
parasite of
extent.
some
Like,
type.
like venom, it's a symbiote. It eats that.
So
Yeah.
just stopping, like walking the door and stuff, isn't gonna stop it.
Well, you said it disappeared when it was in sunlight. So can we take some of the stuff that's dripping somehow carefully, get it in the sunlight outside, and if it goes away,
I fly over to it and I take an
you did that,
arrow.
right?
But
and
So
I
that's-
But you're not
on the
gonna
tip of
pull
an
it
arrow.
off of
Okay.
everybody and everything.
No, but if you're
I'll start
outside
walking
away
to
from
the
stuff
door.
that's inside, then you're safe.
I go outside and
That's die before
Well,
it
if Vane was walking around,
You
in the
walk
sunlight with it,
outside
it
with it on the arrow.
It's in his body.
And
Yeah.
it starts to crust up.
something interesting just happened.
What's that?
I just scooped up some of that black goo while you guys were making out or whatever you guys were doing over there. And I went outside in the sunlight and like he said, and it just crisped away. I think it killed it. Look at that.
So either we take the.
Did you take it back inside?
Well, yeah, I'm showing them right now.
It starts to get moist again.
Up. Nope. It's getting moist.
So it's got to be.
Get moist.
It's moisty in here.
It's so moisty.
We're gonna need some windows.
Todd's dream job.
Todd.
Destruction.
Rage.
Rage and recklessly attack.
Could you possibly open up this window right here? The body's behind the bar.
One's behind the bar, one's on the steps, and multiple are upstairs.
Is there a wall that you can knock out for the see if you put sunlight on the one behind the bar? Or however the layout of the bar is.
So, here, I'll draw it.
We'll just crush the bar.
You just crush the bar?
You just smash the chunk of the bar out.
Or just go upstairs and open one of them windows. That's bigger.
Yeah. Which bags you did notice, now that you're thinking about it, all the curtains were closed in those rooms.
Yeah, all the curtains were closed in those rooms. Can I run upstairs and just open the curtains? Carefully dodge the step goo.
Hold on.
Isn't there a
What's that?
spell of sunlight?
There's just
I was going to ask to open the curtains upstairs and carefully dodge the step goo.
Step. Hold on a second, Tom.
I'm all for taking out a wall.
I'm all for opening it up too, yeah, but
What's that?
if
Well,
downstairs,
you
open
have
up a
the
wall,
clear
upstairs,
sunlight?
put sunlight in.
No.
Well, if you're doing that upstairs, I know he's itching to open up a door.
You know,
He's gonna put a drive-through in this place.
oh, rage.
run over the wall and then
I have most of the healing spells prepared.
and just look around like, now what?
Carpentry. That's
Seems like this stuff doesn't respond well to healing spells because it might be. It's not alive because it was in the bag of holding, unless it was in something in the bag of holding, so it was sheltered somehow. I don't know how that works.
So that's what the inside of the bar looks like.
Yeah.
You could put holes here on this side, not past the steps, obviously, because these are steps that go upstairs. I know I'm artistic as fuck. You could put holes here and here and here, but the back wall, the way the buildings are, is they're butted up against each other.
Be a nice open floor space.
if one of y'all just grab one of the bodies and pull it outside, we just got a bloodlet in. Just a little bit.
How was that?
17 strength to crush the bone.
Meat hook.
The bar is crushed. Glass and liquids
that's what
goes
I read.
everywhere. And actually, now that the alcohol is all smashed, it's on Oxford's body, and you can see the black double, like the black stuff that's seeping from his body now that he's passed, just like the one on the stairs, is flowing with the liquid.
So it likes to be wet. That's why he said water. It spreads with water, liquids of any type, so it needs to be dry and it'll die.
Oh,
You guys might want to write some notes down.
fire!
Upstairs open curtains.
Curtains are opening. Do you step around all the...
Yes.
Drips,
Steph would like
because-
to reiterate, set the bitch on fire.
Because the dead bodies, now that you're inside the room, you can see that the ones on the beds are just...
Open the window.
Mhm.
So it's like open the curtains, open the window.
Okay.
What happens to the stuff dripping that may be exposed?
It slowly stops dripping over a few minute time span, and then eventually it starts stopping and crusting over. It takes a lot more time than what it would have with the arrow, probably like 15, 20 minutes at least.
Okay, so stay dry, stay in the sunlight. If we're outside, don't step in puddles. Stay dry.
Can I cast? The body's still in there behind the bar, right?
Yes, with the black liquid spreading with the liquid of the alcohol.
Can I cast Sacred Flame? Not on the body, but like right next to it.
Can you read that off for me?
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw with take 1d8 radiant damage. The target gains no benefit from half cover or 3/4 cover from the save.
So it literally just
Ew,
makes like
blast
fire that's not fire.
Yeah.
Like radiant.
Like ghost fire,
Like-
like radiant sunlight
Yeah.
or flame.
Due to the fact that it's not it would succeed no matter what. I'll just say that. Okay, no
Okay.
matter what. So I won't have to roll or anything for you. You'll succeed regardless. So yeah, where are you gonna put it?
On you, bear hugger.
If it's not real fire, would it hurt?
No,
you would take damage from it.
Would it
Yeah,
hurt?
it's not
Oh,
like
yeah.
flame fire. It's like
It's
it's like a radiant.
Like something your
It's a
gods
sense
would
of
give you.
What I'm asking is, if he were to cast it on the black stuff, would it still hurt Oxford just by touch?
Yeah.
Oxford is
I
dead.
understand that.
Okay.
He's already dead.
I'm just saying, like, if there was an alive person,
Right.
using his as an example.
Would you do it like a circle around the person? Like if he was alive?
Definitely have to
It's a
try
60-foot range, so anything within 60 foot of it's gonna.
Yeah, well then why don't we use Oxford as an example?
Yeah, we just. I'll just blast
Wow,
it
Dalton, you
for-
combusted. Weird.
Do it around it, so we
Yeah.
can test for.
Like all your veins went.
Yeah, I'll just cast it around them
Okay.
or on the edge because it'll envelop.
Yeah, said you have to do it to a creature.
Yeah, you might have to hit one of
It's
us.
just a target, isn't it?
On a creature that you can see.
What fucking Oxford getting burnt?
Oxford to get burnt, yeah.
You could either do it
Well,
to
can't
him
we
or
do-
the one on the steps. It's
Mhm.
already for sure dead.
Well, Oxford's fucking dead too.
Yeah, he is slowly charring as you wait. Like the one on the steps.
Yeah.
Now, while they're figuring this out, can I go back outside, fly up, and try to see how far it spreads through town?
You can try.
Like, see if I see bodies laying.
Well, I'll hit the one on the steps. That way,
Sure,
he's
roll.
already dead for sure, and see if it does
Yeah.
anything to it.
If it's going down.
Yeah.
Too.
16.
If that one's seeping on the steps, I'll just hit the one on the steps. Because if it's already running down a step, bleeding down the steps, then that'll kill it.
Okay.
And then I'm assuming that the bar, a chunk of the bar opened up, would let that light hit Oxford.
The
From the-
bar?
He
So
smashed the hole.
I smashed the hole in the bar.
Where in the bar? I thought you meant the bar.
Oh, the actual bar, yeah.
I thought you meant the actual. Like I thought you meant the place where they started.
Yeah, that's where I smashed it. So that was the first thing I hit. So it would open up. So when I open up a wall, the sunlight would get to him.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So like he's casting on the guy on the steps.
Right.
I'm assuming
60-foot radius, it would probably hit him too.
Yeah, it would hit both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll direct it on the steps.
Okay. So when you place it down, it's this gold-like flame. And you notice that the body, yeah, it looks like it's charred, but now it's dust. And there's nothing left besides clothing. And on Oxford, you hear it as it burns the liquid and the stuff that's in the liquid, like the alcohol and stuff, and then poof, and then he also turns to dust. And all that is left are their clothes.
Hear me out. If you just like do that to Bane when you
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, but it destroyed this thing.
There's no more black liquid. It is just clothing.
So
It destroys the body, too.
good idea for clearing big old pools of liquid if we come across it.
Yeah, but not good get somebody doesn't.
Yes, well,
Maybe to Bane.
16 to the wall next to the steps.
busted.
Yeah.
There's a giant hole that's the size of Mr. Ed, so not very giant. That's
Run
letting
through it.
some.
You gotta yell, oh yeah.
Oh, what'd you get?
15 something to just charge through the
Yes.
retard shaped hole.
Yeah, you hit your
It's
head
not
off of
Jeff.
some.
Maybe like
Jeff,
pull it
Yeah.
and-
Yeah, you hit your head off of the brick that's like that he didn't get, but you're an elephant. Who gives a fuck? And you just charge right through him.
I was gonna say, I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 19 when I flew up.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
You fly up and you see a few people walking the streets, covered in cloths over their face and with high gloves on and longer boots.
Okay.
But they look like they're just trying to like pack their shit and get out.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over and land on a roof over top of one of them and yell down.
Okay.
And say, "Are you infected like the ones in the tavern?"
You look down and this figure looks slightly familiar, especially to Clary. But you don't see him. Like if you would see him, he would be familiar to you. Actually, you've seen him before too in the tavern. Actually, he's dragonborn, and you look a little more close at him, and it's nearly the dragonborn that was fighting with Nock when you first encountered Nock. And he looks at you and he goes, "What? What'd you say?"
Are you infected like the other ones in the tavern are? The blackness?
Oh, the death.
The death?
No, we're trying to get out. It's bad.
How bad's the city taken?
I don't know. I'm trying to leave. Lots of people have left. It's not getting better.
Like how many people are left? Like
I don't know. I'm not counting them.
alright, you gotta fly to a different person.
Okay. You
Fly to a
One
different
person.
Yeah. I need answers. I don't need yelled at. No, we need how many people are left in town? Or like it's a whole town wiped out?
Are you
How bad
asking
is
him
it?
that?
No, next person.
Oh,
overall.
next person. Hold on a second. I gotta
Just-
see which one you're getting.
No, it's
Oh, I was. That's my idea.
True.
Yeah.
What are you saying to me? And you also recognize this individual too. It's a short individual. Very angry. He's 3 foot tall, with greasy black hair. He has a hat
Must be that
That's-
tall, dark, and handsome.
that's covering like it's like a snow hat with the little ears, and then he has like a bandana covering his face. And he looks up at you, and I was like, "Oh, I know you. You're the guys that ruined my house." I rolled for this, and it's Plurm, the little goblin, Plurm, and he goes, "What do you want?"
We're trying to figure out what's happening here. How bad's the city overrun with the darkness?
Where the fuck have you been?
Saving other cities.
What? Okay, well, just leave. You don't want to be here. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
Don't eat the fish either, because I think it's them too. I'm not sure. Just don't touch anything. I shouldn't even be doing that for you. You destroyed my home. And your stupid friends.
Before I leave, I pull out my bee knife and I poke something close to him.
What do you poke?
What's he doing? Loading a wagon?
Yeah, he's trying to load a wagon currently. There's barrels, obviously,
Poke
of beer.
The wheel of his wagon.
The wheel of his wagon.
Order can't get away now.
Damn it! It was a 3, but I fly back to the.
He looks at you weird, like, did you just stab a piece of wood? Fuck off! And he just continues packing his cart. It's a wooden wheel. That's why I was like, so like he just witnessed you stab a piece of wood with a knife and go, what the fuck?
Don't make me get more mad than this.
I fly
So-
back to these guys and tell them, hey, people are packing up or leaving. Pretty much, they're deserting the town. They're deserting the town.
It's actually a city.
The
This
city.
is not
They're
a town.
deserting
This
the
is
city.
a fucking city.
I think the idea of burning it down might be the right idea.
Burning it down?
It might be the right idea.
We need to make sure everybody's out.
That's a lot of buildings. Do you guys still have the map?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have the map of the town?
Yeah, for this place you do. I'm gonna start texting you guys the maps because it takes a lot of printer ink.
Yeah. that'd be cool.
So,
That's a big ass fire.
We do it in sections.
or
Maybe we already did the potion.
here
We can make it look like Palisade.
we go to wherever the markets are.
Uh-huh.
We take the clothes we need for Snowbush.
And just get the
Fucking
fuck.
leave. This ain't our fucking problem.
We could just steal a boat too. Well, no, probably all the boats are gone.
We should. Did we ever find out who the leader of Lurwick was?
There was no leader. This was a city that lived successfully without military and a leader. They found a way to live in harmony, in a sense.
Guys, I'm gonna fly outside one more time. I just thought of something. If it goes to water, I'm gonna fly out and check the shoreline and see if there's any of it just seeping into the shore.
Yeah, see if the water's black or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly out.
We will go towards the market and tell everyone that it doesn't like dryness.
Okay. So I'll meet you guys in the market. So I fly up to go look at the shore.
Roll for perception, please. I know you already did it, but why not roll again?
13 this time.
You don't even see the ocean.
Actually, yeah.
I go to a river.
You you have a hard time flying after seeing and witnessing everything that you have. It's been hard. Because there's no answers that you guys are getting besides like little tidbits. And you fly up, and you're tired. You're just exhausted, and you can't really see very far from where you're at currently.
Okay.
And we were going to the market, just warning everyone we see that you can defeat it by drawing it out.
So, you guys walk off to the market. The roads are dry. There's the mud is so dry that from the multiple carts from people leaving and coming in, like leaving town, the divots are like probably 7 inches deep. So it takes you guys a minute to not break your ankle or hurt yourself, like falling into the wagon wheel divots in the mud. But eventually you get to the market, and it's odd because when the market's not booming, the canopies are all like dropped down, so like certain markets are closed and stuff. But these ones are all like, some are pushed over. There's a few bodies laying around. The meat from the fish that was laid out, and the pork, because there was a cellar of pork, is moldy, and there's flies buzzing everywhere, and it just smells like rot.
Do you find anywhere selling clothing?
I think they're just laying on the ground.
Well, not selling, but anywhere that would be selling.
You walk past one of the markets, and there's oranges and apples rotting with maggots crawling in them. The meat has holes in it with maggots living inside and flies. And then you remember there was a lady that sold hats.
Oh yeah.
And
we have hats. I forgot about
yeah, you bought hats. And
We have hats.
you remember where she was, and you're looking, and hers is still standing, spick and like clean. Obviously, there's no rot. It's clothing and hats. And you're looking, and you find there's a bucket full of just like winter hats, and then summer hats, and then she had some coats hung up. There's about 6 coats, and then some thicker pants and thicker shirts. Do you get closer?
Yeah, I do. Please.
Roll for perception, please.
Fuck, she's gonna be there and she's gonna yell at me.
back to you.
That was sexy. I tell you, I taught Rain how to burp on command.
I love doing it.
Yeah,
So
and
much.
she does it to where she sounds like she's gonna throw up, and Tom hates it. I'm like, fuck yeah.
15.
Something.
You're going through the bucket of winter hats, and you catch a sight of shoes on the other side. Like, so imagine something like this, and there's buckets of hats, and you're looking, and you see that there's shoes laying on the ground. You just see like the bottoms of the shoes.
Red platform.
Is there like stuff covering it?
You can't see it completely because you can, when you're standing on a counter and you can only see so much past the counter when you're standing up to it, you can't see from like.
Looking at you're over.
You-
carefully, like
You see
lady.
the old lady that sold you guys the hats laying on the ground with her skin infected with that black in her veins, and she's slightly charcoaled. There's no sunlight hitting her because her canopy is covering her.
Is she breathing?
You could go up and see.
I do.
Roll for investigation.
Okay, she's gonna yell at me. Check for her pulse.
She's gonna yell at me. Not she's dying.
What am I checking with?
Investigation.
Fuck me. 12.
Do you touch her?
Fuck no.
Just gotta make sure, because Wayne's like, fuck it, so I gotta make.
over top of her.
Hey, lady.
Now that you get back there, you see she is laying on her stomach, face to the side, and eyes wide open, but there's no breath coming from her chest.
Duncan.
Come running over.
Check her, see if she's alive,
Do
dead.
you want to touch her, Duncan?
Well, I figured he's got
No, it's just the way you
fucking
did
my
it.
medicine.
Well, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do an investigation on her, but I can't.
Well, can't you use a medicine check to check? Check.
Yeah, I could. Will medicine check work?
Allows
To
you
see-
to diagnose an illness or determine what killed of the recently slain.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Probably black shit.
Yeah, guaranteed.
I think she choked.
On an apple.
Yeah, 22.
So you look at her, and you notice that there's a pool of water, like a puddle of water, right behind, like right by her face, and you see trample marks on her back. You gather that when people were rushing out of the market, she got trampled to death, and then the black from the water found her body and tried to survive in a sense.
I cut a hole in her canopy.
If you would like.
So what you're saying is she died.
Yeah,
She did.
She did.
he did.
You cut a hole in the canopy, and the sun, shining bright, hits her body, and she turns to ash.
Well,
Start getting rid of some moves.
guess we don't have to pay her. Start grabbing all the cold weather stuff I can find that's dry.
He's getting better.
He is, and I'm proud. He's starting to gather that I'm just not going to start assuming. So yeah, you gather 10 hats, 10 winter hats. This bucket was pretty full. You get all of the winter coats. There was, 6 of them?
Yeah.
And then 4 long sleeve t-shirts, thicker ones. Ew, that was gross.
Tell me there's no small, medium, or large and weetods
Oh, there-
walking around with like sleeves that are so fucking long
No.
on them and pants that are too big.
You'll have to look at that later. And then there's pants. Now, these pants were definitely designed to handle harsh temperatures. You gather that most people that would take travel to Snowbush would gather their things here for on sea journeys or heading north. So you find 10 pairs of pants that have wool inside of them.
Okay.
No boots, though.
Real quick, 10 hats. Then what before the?
Well, real quick, I'm just gonna gather it all up, make sure it's all put in a dry spot, and let everybody know, like, hey, grab all the cold weather stuff, so everybody's got what she just said. So
Yeah, I didn't hear what was between the winter hats and long sleeve t-shirt.
6
6 winter coats.
6 winter.
And then
pants.
6 pairs of winter pants. Wool winter pants.
So
I just said 10.
anybody who doesn't have cold gear for Snowbush,
I thought it was 10 also.
here's the stuff. Made sure it was dry. Grab.
You leave it sit in the sun, I assume.
That's yeah.
All the fancy does.
Nothing seems to happen. They seem okay.
Yeah,
Ah.
I grabbed the gear.
I think I know what happened.
What happened?
I guess I'm
I
there.
think, yeah, what was like, just instead of getting stolen, I think.
I'm still
You
convinced.
didn't investigate. You're just like, I don't see it.
Yeah, well, this was our yard.
Yeah.
Still convinced we had locked the doors. But
I come flying back. But no, I can't see anything in the ocean. Whether
there's
it's red or-
winter stuff for you to grab. Go ahead and grab it. And
It is hot right now, so if you're putting it on, you're sweating your dick off.
I put
Just
the
an
hat on.
FYI.
Look cool.
winter hats, long sleeve shirts, coats, and pants.
Yeah.
No footwear, though.
Right.
Wait, I thought there was one pair of boots in there though.
That
on the
she was
lady.
wearing.
They were the boots that were on the lady.
It was her feet.
I mean, they're there. They are just laying there now because
I
she
put
is
it out for
dust.
everybody to grab.
Oh, the magic. Her boots
He's
are
not
there.
wearing any because he's used to it, so he's
they
not grabbing
magical?
any.
You don't know.
If they're
I
from
wanna see if they're
Snowbush,
magical.
they already have. Sorry.
What?
Take a look.
No, what?
If they're from Snowbush, they already have clothes.
If you've been there recently. Knock has not. Have you been home recently, Jeff? How long do you think?
Like since right before I joined the group.
Okay, so
basically.
recently, so you have stuff.
I wanted been home for a while.
Okay, so you don't have anything.
Okay.
So Jeff is the only one with winter stuff.
There's enough now.
There's enough now.
Minus Vane.
He's at home.
Skin a bear, bro. Skin a bear.
So yeah, there's enough for everybody. So everybody's getting one hat, long sleeve shirt, coat, pants.
There's only 4 long sleeve shirts, but there's 6 coats.
But there was 10 long sleeve shirts, 10 long shirts, or 10 pairs of pants. My brain hurts that.
I thought there were 6 of these.
6 pants, 6 coats,
4 shirts, 10
4
hats,
long sleeve shirts. Yeah.
and there were 10 hats.
Okay, well then I won't take a long sleeve.
Oh, you already have 6.
So
Not long sleeve, just shirts.
Layer up.
Huh?
Layer up.
Yeah.
Just take 1 of each.
And Tony, the boots.
Yeah. Do I notice if there's any of that darkness water on them?
There's none
I pick
because
them
they are
up.
currently in the sun at the moment.
I want to pick them up and just put them in my bag.
Okay, you have a pair of small women boots.
Nice.
That's going to be funny.
You steal the old lady's boots?
He sure did.
Freak.
Alrighty.
I know a pirate that would love to wear them.
Hell yeah, you do.
Oh
What a butt
boy.
pirate.
So we're going to keep warning people, or are we taking a ship north?
We need to go find a ship because I'm pretty sure anybody in this town, they got the idea. They know
Yeah, it's just going to kind of keep spreading.
how we can stop it. I don't know how to start it.
Neither do I.
The only way we know
I
how
have
to,
an idea that I can't share.
the only way we know how to stop it that I wholeheartedly disagree with is burning the town down.
Well, that's another situation. If we let everybody leave, we don't know who and who does not have the black dot. So they just be going to other cities to just pollute those cities.
Well, regardless of even if we do burn this town down and potentially solve the issue, the people who already left may have already carried it somewhere else.
Well,
We might have to just wipe out the mass.
where are they getting their drinking water?
They said don't drink it, so I imagine the river. Don't touch it.
Oh wait, where's?
Where it's coming from?
Oh, that map doesn't.
If you want to see where it's coming from, we can go. I don't know how to trace it.
Yeah, right here.
You could see it in
Coming
liquid, right?
down to there.
Yeah, you guys could see it flowing in the liquid when it was with the alcohol.
Right, but did it start from the river? Did it get to the river, spread there?
Well, if it's in the ocean, they're done so.
That's what we don't know. We haven't. He wasn't able to fly up and see. I'd say we go at least secure a boat.
I can't fly.
Well,
It's almost there. Was like, when did you fly?
You can go to the river and walk down the river. Or you can
Where's
walk-
the shop at on this?
the M
A
is the
shop?
market.
Oh, the M.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we
right
go
there.
to the dockyard?
Well, that's what we're going to do, is go to the river and walk down the river.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. And then if there's any wells on the way, can we?
I will.
Well, actually, on the way, I want to. There's a spring in here. I want to. Can I fly like do circles with the group like over top, and then if I see that spring or any kind of springs, can I just swoop down and see if there's any blackness in them?
You know that.
Just like
Oh yeah, that fountain. I
if
forgot
this
about
is
that.
the group walking.
Yeah, that would be a well, technically.
I would just be like circling like a kind of like a bird dog, but I'd be the bird instead of the dog.
And if we see anyone along the way, we warn them that they can beat it. They just need to add sunlight.
They're
Add
touched by the
sunlight, and if
darkness.
it's
Stay
in
in
your
your
system.
house.
If it's not bad enough, bloodletting.
If you have the black on you, stay in your homes. It will get warm.
Let's just call it the death.
Yeah, the death toucher.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to call it.
Yeah. No, we'll name, like, from what you've gathered from what the other people have talked that you talked to, they called it the death.
Okay.
That's it.
So if you have the mark, any signs of the death, stay in your home. There'll
Okay.
be a bright light.
Be a bright light real soon.
Mhm.
All right.
The river down, follow down to the ocean, and take a boat. Warning everyone along the way if there's a way to beat it.
So you want to go to the river to see if it started there,
Mm.
and then just follow the river to the ocean.
Mhm.
Because we have, yeah, I guess we can do that.
Because if it got to the ocean, like I said, it's kind of.
If it's in the river, it flows to the ocean.
You can always change the river
If they were smart enough to do that,
I can change a river.
if there's enough people that do it.
we can check if you want.
Yeah, because it's right there.
Well, we're here,
Yeah, but we're gonna be going down to the docks anyway.
which is right here, but you want to detour clean across to the river, down, and then back to the docks.
Warning everyone along the way.
I'll meet you at the docks.
Alright.
There's a weapon shop.
Oh, I'm gonna go steal another.
What's
ship,
that?
huh?
There's a weapon shop nearby.
Fuck bolts. Everybody dead. I can just take bolts from
Yeah.
There's not a weapon area.
We are the worst. Like it's like a game of tennis. Evil. Semblance of something good. Evil. Semblance of something good.
All right, yeah.
That's the Degenerate Incorporated.
But imagine like 8 tennis balls going back and forth.
All right. So who's going where?
River.
Dock.
The rest of the party that doesn't talk much.
How are you gonna get down the river?
Oh, I'm gonna walk to the river and then walk down alongside it.
Yeah, it'll take you to the ocean.
Not to push down the river.
Oh, I'm not getting anywhere near to where you push me.
Yeah.
Hit your ass with a vanishing arrow. Send you somewhere peaceful.
I can summon the ferryman or further down the river.
No, I ain't gonna. So stay away from water and fish.
I'm stuck with Tom.
What are we doing? We're going to get on a
I'm in
boat.
Tom's boat.
You're in Tom's pod or Bag's pod. Pod. Bags is pod, not bod. Well, by Ian.
So where are you going, Tony?
I'm flying, so I could just be bouncing back and forth between the two.
Yeah, you fly quick enough.
What if I
Jeff?
Yeah.
You going to the river to inspect it or
Yeah.
going to the docks? All right.
What if I give Todd the instruction that
Yeah,
he
the
can
party's
follow
split.
whoever he wants in the group?
Oh,
Clary?
I'm going to the dock.
All right.
That's a bad idea. Was it?
Duncan?
Guess I'll follow you because you're gonna need fucking help.
Because I'm the leader.
No.
All right. So, the ones that are going to the river, you guys split from the party, and it takes you about 5-10 minutes to get to the river. You walk across the bridge, and you remember that bench.
Mm-hmm.
You go towards the bench, and you see. Roll investigation because you're purposely looking for this.
Like the Witcher.
100.
You both can roll, or you could give him advantage.
Fuck me, right? It's a
Yeah,
nerve.
that's a fuck me.
Okay, well,
What?
we'll give you
Plus-
advantage.
Too late, he already rolled.
Yeah, you rolled.
So you can roll too, Duncan, as if you're investigating. That is
18.
okay. Knock. You're like,
That's the time I shot myself in the foot.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And then Duncan, you are like, yep, And you
Actually,
look.
that would be a 20 investigation.
That's fine. 18
You see
succeeded.
through my bullshit.
Yeah, you're just like,
Easy
okay,
enough.
all right. And you look down, and you look again, and you see from north to south, there's a difference in the watercolor. North, it's clear, crystal clear, looks like fresh spring, like creek water or whatever. And then you look south, the part that's flowing down to the ocean, and it's not black, but it definitely has an odd coloration to it. And then you look straight down, and you see that there's water coming out of the soil from where you're standing, right across from the bench.
It's coming out of the ground.
And if you recall, the shop, the potion shop,
It's right there.
is right there. And you guys left those infected dragons to rot in the sewer next to the river.
That was my fault.
I wasn't there for that.
Slightly.
But you did burn it all down.
I took some of the dragon with me. They could have.
I'm not there.
And I wonder why you got infected.
Oh, I know how I got it.
So that seems like it might be the source.
Dragon parts would have fallen out of the bag too, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I asked you what was in the bag, and I was like, I just wanted to get dragon pieces in there.
Mhm.
I don't think you wrote them down though.
Bullshit.
I thought you took
What
them out earlier
bags?
and threw them down somewhere.
I have a young deep
You
dragon
dumped them
claw in
out.
my bag.
I
So
did.
do I.
But you guys don't reach in your bag as much as Nock does.
The
So.
most I do is open it and drop shit.
I
in
know.
it.
I wrap mine up.
Out somewhere.
Mine's wrapped up.
Yeah, but it still
We
infected your
both
bag.
did because
Yeah, I just
we-
that's
yeah,
why they wanted
we
that. I
think
remember I dropped
they-
it.
Yeah, I can't remember. I
Yes.
do remember you doing that. I just can't remember where. It
Ours are
was.
wrapped up in
He brought up a
cloth.
good point. We saw what happened to Vane, and before we touched ours, we wrapped ours in cloth to pull them out.
Okay.
Yeah, ours are wrapped up, so we wouldn't actually have touched them yet.
Still a TM line here that you know.
Shit.
It's nice to see you guys actually starting to like pick at the actual mystery. It's fun to watch
Oh,
you
no, this
guys.
is all on a
think-
personal level. I got shit going on in my bag that I should.
It's weird. There's an
And
animal.
I was going through my inventory. I kept seeing that like 5-inch piece of dragon skin. And I'm like,
You know, the last time they get a long rest, I was when he's like, "We needed to do." Anybody want me to do an Arcana check? I was going through. I was like, "Young deep dragon claw." Nah, I'm just going through.
what can I make with a 5-inch piece of dragon skin? I'm like, not much. Not much.
This is what happens when y'all are loot hungry.
Did you share what you
So
saw?
I figured my medicine skill I could get more than 5 inches off of it, but apparently not.
That was tough skin though.
Did you share what you saw?
Yes, I would have shared with you.
Hmm.
Even though it's your fuck up, I had to point out that you fucked up.
Did you not help kill the dragon
No.
outside?
Almost
of the game?
completely missed a
Because
huge
actually, I
story.
was too busy healing your guys' asses.
You didn't deal with me. I just confirmed all the kills.
Yeah.
You accomplished lots of gold. And poisoned the town. And have 300 kills on a torch.
It ain't no torch no more. It's like it's almost like you just skinned it.
You put 7 minute marks on it, your torch turned into a toothpick.
Yeah.
What is the rough population of Lurwick?
It's a big number. Well, currently, probably 4.
3 deaths.
You don't know. You guys don't investigate a single town you go into. You guys just go in balls deep.
We did investigate.
We had a job.
No, you investigated Tunstead very quickly while you were there.
Well, bunch of mushrooms.
Like, Research, like asking like a scribe or something. You know what I mean? Like learning about a city before you go into it.
It was a port town.
One of these times, you guys are gonna get fucking killed because of it.
Or
Not
kill the
all-
whole town.
Not all cities are gonna be friendly. Just an F.
All right, so we got a house in Tunstead. I got us 50 or 200 houses.
Contaminated with death.
Winner.
Remove the roof.
Hey, at least we can own a town now pretty clear. We get everybody out.
Just know I can drink the water.
The water is like
Beyond the bridge. You can drink it upriver.
for now. You guys keep going to different towns. Everywhere's gonna be affected.
We should probably warn someone that can help along our journey, but now we should go to the docks and pretend like we had nothing to do with this.
Nah, we're gonna have to fix this something.
You ever heard of the old Nixon defense? Read about it in a book once? Deny, deny, deny.
Plausible deniability.
Probably should leave a sign that bags was here.
Okay, so now that they've discussed what they need to and they're sidetracking, what's everybody at the ocean doing?
Trying to find a ship.
Okay. You're walking down the docks, and there's the little like fish skinning spots, and you see fish hanging on hooks, rotting with maggots and dripping of the decomposition of the meat. You walk down, and a lot of the boats are gone. Actually, you've never seen the docks so empty being in Lurwick. Normally it's busy, and even when they had the monster issue, it was still very busy. There was a lot of boats coming in for it and leaving for it. And You see on the ground a couple bodies ahead of you.
So there's no ships.
If you keep walking, there you might be able to see one. There might be one in the distance. You can kind of see it. It doesn't look very big, though.
These bodies.
There are bodies laying on docks.
Like charcoal black.
You can go up to them and see if you continue walking.
I'm going to continue walking.
Okay. You get closer, and yeah, these bottles are. You thought they were whole bodies at first from the distance you were at. The closer you get, it's just dust in the outline of bodies and clothing.
So gotcha.
And one of them has a shell. And then you keep walking. Do you keep walking?
Well, no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What did he have? I can't remember his name. Fuck.
It was the old lady.
Flatback or something.
Boy.
Well, there were a lot of turtle people.
Was there a lot of turtle?
Oh, that's the old guy that we went and no.
George.
You would know if you investigate the shell.
Wait, you're saying like a giant turtle shell? I thought you meant like a seashell necklace or something.
No, like a
Is who we
turtle
got
shell.
the porn book off of?
Oh, the turtle dudes.
Where's Shock Boom?
Shock Boom? He's in
Yours,
Dewhurst.
cool. Done. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the shell.
Different city. Okay. You look at the shell. It doesn't look familiar to you because I'm pretty sure you didn't go in this person's place.
Old woman.
No.
Oh, I wasn't there. No, that's when he played me.
Oh yeah, because you stole the book. No, you were Wayne's character then.
Me and
I played
Wayne's
both.
character went into the
Yeah, I didn't think the whole party went into the old man's.
Is that when you got the porn book?
Most of you
Yeah.
guys did, not all of you. I'm pretty sure Bags stayed at the
Pretty sure it
tavern.
was Flatback or something like that with the name.
His name was Sickleback.
Sickleback, same difference.
Same
Something
difference.
back.
Same vowels.
You don't recognize it. Who's all with you?
Me, Todd,
It would have been Bane.
Larry.
Bane and Dalton would have been the.
Did you go with them?
No, I'm with you guys because I didn't.
It would have been Vane.
It was
Who
Cap-
did
It would have been Cat.
Cat. Yeah.
You at the river?
So Trail, you're at the river.
No, I'm with them.
Okay. You, Trailmix, absolutely recognize this. This shell has tattoos engraved into it and giant gashes in the shell. You remember this being Sickleback, the retired ship carpenter. That is a hoarder. His home was full of lots.
Slickback.
Yeah.
Slickback.
Slickback was his name.
Yeah, I have it written down wrong then. It says Sickleback on my paper.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't remember the password.
I might have mistyped.
Yeah.
I do remember saying Slickback though, yeah. Yeah. He is dust in a shell.
Is there any like liquid or anything on the shell?
Yeah.
Can I
No.
safely pick it up?
You could.
I know it's big, but
Yeah, it's right now it's currently in the sun.
yeah, I pick it up and like, Bags, can we put this in your bag of holding? Because this would make a pretty badass armor.
Will it fit?
No?
No, I don't think so. Bag of holding has a
30 feet.
Yeah.
3 to
This
2 feet. Do you remember?
That was a 2-foot
I've never
diameter.
personally had a bag of holding.
Well, no, we were talking about it the one
So I
session.
never did anything about it.
I got it. Just give me a second.
I was really ready to agree with anything you said.
Like normal, I do the same thing. I'm like Cody. Like he knows all the verbiage and shit way better than.
We trade off. You bring the brain to D&D, and we let you eat all the good berries you want.
How big is the shell?
This thing was pretty massive from what
Yeah, I think
it's a
it's
turtle
5
person.
feet at least.
How tall are you?
4'6".
You in a shell shield?
Yes.
That you
goes
have
on your
pocket?
back.
Because I have to use my axe.
That's why I asked you if you had a one-handed axe.
I do, but
What
Sorry,
about
guys,
a
give me
shell
one
that
second.
goes on your whole back? Or a helmet shell?
I'm almost there.
Well, you wouldn't use it because you're a monk.
I know that you
You
do.
use it as a shield.
You could use a shield?
I
we
can
can save
sit
it to
inside of
the-
it and I can become myself a
There you go.
Mario turtle with the wing.
We could save it for Jeff. See if Jeff wants to use it.
Yes. You know, because there's actually is like a turtle
It's a
shelled shell
2 foot
that is like
square
a
and 4 feet deep on the inside.
Yeah.
2 foot by 4 deep inside. The bag can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding the volume of 64 cubic feet. Yeah. So no, that would definitely not.
We'll
fit.
carry it and keep it for Jeff. Though.
I didn't think
I'm sure
so.
Jeff
You
might
can put your
be able
bag of holding in the shell.
Yeah.
to. All right. Yeah, we're gonna
keep old Slickback shell and honor him. If anything, it's just gonna be a cool thing in our living room.
we can hang it up in the dining room.
Make turtle soup in it.
Yeah,
Bunch of turtle soup.
And the ball went over to Eva again.
Hey, y'all were gonna throw a little girl's body over a mountain?
No. I prevented that.
You stitched a face on her.
Because I felt fucking awful.
Like
I didn't stitch a face on her. I stitched her face
But
back together. And you
But the way you were describing it, when you described it, I'm stitching her face. Even Cody agrees. Like, you were literally, I'm stitching her face,
And
not
so-
like, I'm stitching her
And you
face.
said she just
So
has a little
like the
star.
joke.
But you were using a disguise kit on her,
Just
and
say,
I imagined
listen,
Leatherface.
sometimes the solutions are outside the box, not in.
Fair. All right.
And I quote, I was 875 feet away from these decisions. being made.
You guys want to keep walking and check for a ship?
Well, you said you saw one off to the side. I can fly over and see
We didn't see any ships yet.
You saw something off in the distance at the very edge of the docks. It's probably a 5-minute
and
walk.
see what's over
You're
there.
not sure if it's usable.
We'll walk in that direction if you want to fly there, and we'll meet you there.
See if I see anybody walking on it or anything. I don't want to get super close, but I want to get close enough to see if there's anything on it or anything.
Roll perception.
You get yelled at for flying.
16.
You don't see anybody on the ship. The ship looks like a ship. You don't see anything.
Safe.
Yeah, it's on the water. It doesn't seem to be half sunk or anything. Actually, this area looks oddly familiar. You remember when you guys stole the first ship, actually, that the stairs where the guards were standing at that came down? There's 2 ashy piles of armor at the end of the steps.
Nice. Okay. I fly back. I tell Bags and the crew, hey, there might be a ship vessel we can take. Plus, there's some free armor sitting up there, just sitting in the sun. Nice for us, too.
You can check out the armor and get the fuck on the ship. And then if you want to, I don't know if it'd be a good idea for you to fly over, find Duncan.
Fly towards the river. See if
Knock
I can
and get
catch
them
them
over here.
going up the river to tell them what's going on with the boat and stuff while they're inspecting the boat.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I want to inspect the boat to make sure there's no leaks, there's nothing.
Nobody
underneath.
hiding in there with the death touch.
With the death touch.
Yeah.
The touch of death.
Honestly, by the time you guys get to the ship, they have made it back down to the shore. So you guys eventually come together at one point. Because while they're investigating the water, you guys are also investigating the dock. So it all happens simultaneously, and then you guys meet up in the same spot. So
I do want to try something crazy, though.
let's hear it. I love crazy.
I take a torch
Play in the
out
box.
and I light a torch
Uh-huh.
and I throw it into the water that has some of the blackness in it.
So when you look in the water, you now notice, since you're up close now, that it almost looks like an oil spill. But it's not as dark as like an oil spill would be. Have you ever seen tranny fluid in water?
Yeah.
It's like got that like rainbow look.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that, but not the rainbow look. It's just like a light black coloring.
Okay.
You know, like you know what I'm talking about?
foggy,
Yeah.
black smokiness to it.
Yeah, exactly. And the torch goes in the water. It all seemed to move and then came back.
Here's an idea. At least to clean the ship, that flame that Duncan used wasn't real flame. Would it burn the ship down if he used it on the ship to cleanse the ship?
You have to
I
do
don't
a
know,
creature.
Claire Powers.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's the thing. It's a 60-foot radius, right? How long's the boat?
It's a medium-sized
Like
ship.
footage wise.
Fuck, I don't know.
It's a minute long.
No, it's
200
4
feet?
radius. That's all.
Front to
It's
back.
like a fireball.
We concentrate
No,
on
like
So,
fireball.
It's going to hurt a whole bunch, but who's the
That's
strongest
the
of all of
radiant
us?
The what?
So it like hits the person.
Yeah, it's radiant. It's a 60-foot radiant.
How much
Like,
damage?
oh, I know what you're thinking.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We got the rope. We got a turtle shell. Are you feeling strong, buddy?
Stand in the middle of the boat. Just hit me with it.
Yep. Put the turtle shell on.
If they're back, it doesn't say you can either put the turtle
You
shell on or
got-
give him the turtle shell.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, Jeff.
Cool.
Full turtle shell.
Brush it off.
You're used to catching on fire, no big deal.
Yeah, they trained me for this moment.
Straps on it.
Fuck yeah.
You got to a turtle shell pop.
You guys could use that shell up north too. As a sled.
That's what she said. Oh, that's a good idea.
What the fuck? That's what the that he said. That's what she said. I was like, I was thinking like as a
I
sled,
can
but
do up to 120-foot radius, but it's 46 radiant damage. So
4d6.
if-
yeah.
I would say,
Hit him with one and hit me with the other.
Well,
Listen.
he's got the turtle shell.
listen. I would say, if you cast it on one individual, and I'll allow this as a DM, that it would last long enough if you ran front to back, it would cover the whole ship.
That was my next question.
I'll allow that.
Can I do it while I'm moving? And
Yeah.
just
Yep.
Well, I don't think it. I think it just arranging the area is 120. So it's like a circumference.
It doesn't follow the creature.
No, it's like a fireball. It's just like I hit the center,
Oh,
and it like torchlight. It would radiate out.
okay.
But
think
would he be emitting light if he was on
No.
fire?
You have the highest.
It just like hitting with a fire, like a lightning bolt or fireball. It's not gonna won't catch you on fire.
Yeah. Okay. So no,
Well,
that
we
wouldn't
light you
work.
on fire on this side of the ship.
I'll just-
And do you
stand-
want?
I mean, I can cast it
I'll just
twice.
stand in the middle of like the ship can't be more than 20 feet, right?
It's about just barely 200.
Oh,
Well,
That's what I told. I just told
Hit him
Tony
and
that
then
before
hit
you
me.
guys started discussing
Because
fire.
I have 68 HP. You have what? 80?
You're missing something
Oh
hilarious.
yeah, or you can take it twice.
Yeah.
I think I had the
I can hit. Most
Well,
of you. and
they're
you
gonna
still
light
twice.
Mr. Ed on fire with
and
the stuff.
KFC Junior.
Yeah. And it said he could run, but then Heath made a good point. It doesn't follow; it stays. And then Tony made a comment, and I was like about the shell, and I was like, "Oh, that'll help you guys up north." And he goes, "That's what she said," and I was like, "No, I was thinking like sled riding." So that
Well, I can hit either one you guys.
to
stand
make sure
on,
none
like,
of the
10
Black
feet.
Death is on the ship.
They're,
The ship's
they're,
what,
he's gonna do
120?
the radiant thing.
You just stand on one and on in.
Yeah, then I'll hit both of you with it, and then I won't be able to cast
I'm having fun
anymore.
watching
Well,
this.
I cast slow level healing spells.
Somebody
The
threw their
helium.
torch in the water.
Well, I can heal myself.
Isn't Sacred Flame a cantrip?
Kind of like we're taking Lotus Splash on you. We talked about it for 2 months before Mom finally brought up you could just stand up.
Yeah.
I thought that was Bella.
No, that was me.
I thought you were clearing your thoughts. Clearing your thoughts. That's fine.
Alright, did we
Yeah,
all
just a
arrive
guiding
at
bolt.
Dalton?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Guiding
Yeah, you all
bolt
are
is your-
together.
It'll get.
Hey, Dalton, will you get me some pickles and a fork? Yeah, just a few.
Yeah, guiding
4 or
bolt
5.
is something different.
That's a
The
cancer.
Sacred Flame is the cantrip, the one that does like the radiant light.
You said just pickles.
Guiding bolt
Yes,
literally
please.
They check the
something
top of
with
the ship,
lightning, and then
like
you
a-
can do it again.
They want me to cleanse the inside of the ship or the top of the ship.
That's up to
Sacred
them.
flame.
It should hit everything, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah, but if I'm in-
radiation.
Yeah, it's at will.
If I'm
uh,
inside the ship, the outside should be covered by the sun.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh yeah. Yeah. How's the sun work with the water? Wouldn't it kind of
just
like
like
act like
there's
photosensitive?
there's moisture to keep
Oh,
it wet.
sweet.
Okay, so
That's
yeah, so I
awesome.
can cast Sacred Flame as many times as I want.
Thank you, Dalton.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, so you could just walk around the ship casting it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
at
yeah.
targets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would have
Oh,
to
is
like
there-
somebody would
is
have
there
to
any
follow. 'em.
seagulls flying around? Just start shooting, zapping seagulls.
That's fucked. Yes, actually. There's like 2 or 3.
Yeah, zap some seagulls.
Hey, no.
He's gonna get lit on fire.
You standing at that end of the
He's shooting
ship?
himself with a rock.
I am sitting on the ground watching this happen.
Actually,
Jeff. pick 'em
There
up, put 'em
are
on the ship.
some
I need
seagulls
to
sitting
target.
in the water.
They're sitting in the water.
Just waiting in the water.
We got to kill those.
What?
The seagulls are sitting in the water. They're just soaking up the darkness, aren't they? I'm sorry, the black flag.
No, it just is funny to me. Soaking up the darkness.
Soaking up the darkness.
Yeah,
Just
there's.
imagine
I mean,
somebody out on the beach.
they're sitting in the water.
I can.
I'm just gonna go into the middle of the center of the ship, not the top.
The water.
You can't see well enough. You just see
Middle of the center of the
birds
ship,
sitting in
and
the
you
water.
just fucking
You guys stay where you need to, and I'll fucking blast you.
All right, I'm standing there. I'm ready.
Before I get blasted, can I see any of the stuff? Yes, I said blasted.
I know.
120 feet of dark vision, so I don't need any light in the ship. I'm just gonna walk kind of.
It's 2 bottles you had.
You don't see much in the ship, as of anything. Like no resources, no bodies.
I mean, like any of the black stuff.
I know, I'm getting there.
They're bulked up anyway.
You see in one corner, it looks as if something spilled and there's just a puddle of liquid. And it does look like there's something dark in the liquid. Looks like beer spilled, like they dropped something before
Got
they
the whole ship.
evacuated the ship.
All right, I'm gonna stand so I cover most of that section. So like I'm covering that
Got it.
that half of the ship.
Yeah.
And then the chunk of the front.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell them to blast me. Give me your
Blast.
load. Hit me with your load.
Real quick, just to make it a little more fun.
Yeah.
This is the only ship.
It does say at will.
Yep.
Over the last year, look, why don't we just
Yeah, no, there's no ships left.
Yeah.
You gather that a
You
lot of
hit
people
two?
did leave by ship.
Yeah, I'm on the other side. I'll take it.
Well, I'm just gonna move up.
Armor class
Uh-huh.
15.
Uh-huh.
Or I just take the damage, huh?
Let's just take the damage.
Why do I get max damage?
No, he 14. So I hit them both. Either end of the ship.
You're a monster.
Now I have to heal you guys.
I bring out my rock.
Which one? The one you've been eating or the one you've been hitting?
The one I'm hit myself with.
That's why I was asking.
Ooh, 4 damage. And 1 health. All right, so we're gonna.
If you gain
He's on
your
fire and you just.
It's over the rock. Oh, no, your beer.
I healed you 18.
Oh, I just hit myself with a rock for
But I
4
guess this
Huh?
is fire thing.
Why'd you hit yourself with a rock for?
My rock
Yeah,
is
that's radiant.
1d4 damage, 1d4 healing. So I just hit myself. I do 4 damage. I could do up to 4 damage, but I could heal myself for 4 damage.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, you already healed me.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Fucking never thought that'd be like the favorite item found so far.
7.
Oh yeah, he wasn't here when I was getting pummeled with a rock
13.
to heal.
hmm
Oh, nice. Thank you.
All right, what are we doing?
I wanted to see if there was a difference near the shore versus out I can see and see if what the depth is just kind of staying with the shore, if it even is able to last in it.
You see. Well, for perception.
I see my dice. Okay. Then what? Oh, it's going to be an 18 plus 4, 22.
Nice. Yeah, you see pretty far out actually. You see after about 300 feet out from the shore, it does seem to get less dark, but it also seems that it almost hits like a wall and starts sinking to the bottom.
Oh, so it's not going to take over the world. That's good.
And there are fish in the water.
2 seconds.
Oh.
I'm just going to write that down so you got.
Mhm.
And you said it was about 300 feet? Or...
About 300 feet out.
Plus, when we start driving the boat, won't the boat kind of just like pull it along behind it? Oh, man.
At least for a little bit.
Now, I wonder if that sacred flame would reflect in the water.
Try it. Just aim for a fish or a seagull that's floating on the water.
I come with one.
There are about 2 to 3 outside the boat.
Drop
Seagulls.
one.
Plenty of fish in the water though.
that are infected with darkness, with death?
They
You
say
don't know.
that.
You didn't look deep enough.
Was the water? I mean, is the water black around the ship?
It definitely is discolored compared to the rest of the ocean or normal water.
All right, so I'll throw a sacred flame into the water to see if it kind of clears.
Well, you have
it.
to target a creature, right?
Yeah, okay. I'll target one of the fish.
Okay. You see this big, beautiful, purple fish, and you hit it with your flame. When you hit it, it seems to change color to like a bluish color almost, and like a light blue, and then it goes purple again, and the darkness in the water goes away, and then right back.
So
It seems like it hurt it for a second, but because it's wet, it grew back almost instantly.
it needs the water.
How can we make instant evaporation?
You
Of
want
the
to
ocean.
evaporate the entire ocean.
Not the entire ocean, but
How else are you going to get rid of it?
just the bay.
Don just said.
So saves those seagulls from the oil.
Hey, listen, if it's good enough for duckies, it's
I'm
good
out of
enough.
ideas.
For
Then, 'cause I don't
D&D.
know.
Quack. Poor Wayne's not here.
If there is black stuff on this boat, the ship,
No,
The-
no,
no,
What-
no.
what-
We
I
cleared
thought you
it.
said if there is.
no, is there?
No, I
We
believe we
like-
cleared it all.
Oh,
Right?
I was at the top with the sun, and then he blew me up. He blew his load on me, and then him finished on him to clean the inside of the ship.
Sacred flame.
So I have two
Did that end up
suggested
cleaning up?
ideas.
Okay.
Two ideas to suggest. One, the rum. You pour the alcohol.
Why is the rum gone?
Yeah, pour the alcohol on top of it
I
and
got
try
plenty.
to burn it off that way. Or maybe taking like sheets and scooping it up and then pulling it out of the water
Just a
that
lot of
way.
pocket sheet.
Yeah, that's also a lot of rum.
I'm all
Yeah,
for
so water
just
rum.
getting on the ship and sailing the fuck away.
Tell the council about it when we get there and how to beat it. Tell
Yeah,
the
this is
council
gonna take
about it.
more than
It's-
one
it's-
cleric
They didn't
to
care. They didn't
clean
care.
it up.
Right?
Now, if we go into the
It didn't
sewer
seem like an
where you
importance to
guys
them.
left the dragons rotting, if we killed
yeah.
the source, do you think it would just dissipate over time?
We did kill the source. That's why it's coming.
Well, no, the source is just, the
You guys
bodies. Like
left
if we
them
burned it
rotting?
all,
In the basement, where water could flow out.
This is you
because it's-
guys.
if you
You were definitely
burned
there.
it all,
So you guys told us what you found. I'm assuming because I was in the bathroom.
Yeah,
I would have.
So
Well,
Waita wants to know: did you guys get rid of the
It's
decaying
the-
dragons?
No.
So it's just
Do we want to go handle that real quick?
just going to keep happening.
Yeah, let's get back to the basement and
and
we
we have to
torch
move
it all.
again. Is there a dock closer?
No.
I think that is the closest dock.
we're at this dock here.
The farthest
The
one.
ocean shop is
North.
right over here.
Sure.
It's scary, man, but
Mm.
yeah. So we just run over there real quick. Go around the burned down shop. Don't know how that happened. Go down through the hole that is in the burned down shop that we didn't know about. Someone can use my flippy floppies. Don't mind this hole.
sure, that's just a little AC building.
And yeah, there you go.
What do you mean hole?
Remember they got tore up from.
Oh, those slippers. I thought you said flippy floppies.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
And they're slippers.
they're my slides. My
Yeah,
slides.
I-
Wanted that sacred flame.
Tore a hole in them with
Yeah, you're the hero today.
No, I remember that. I just thought he had flip flops
I
for
have
some
oil.
reason.
Ladders.
that we can pour down in there.
Fireworks
and
too.
light it on fire.
Huh?
Jump in.
Fireworks too.
I mean,
You get fireworks.
No
We'll
fireworks
do that real
too.
quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scurry.
Does everybody go?
grab some rum. We're gonna
Yeah, we
torch these
fast travel?
fires.
You fast travel. Woo! You're there now. So you guys get off the ship and walk up the set of stairs that you two came down when you were coming to meet them. You walk up towards the bridge, go across it, and eventually you get back to the burning shop. that somebody burned down. No, it is. No, remember you guys were inside of it.
That's what I was a little confused. Like,
You
who
said-
really lived
You
there?
said burning, so
Well, sorry, burnt building. You walk through what used to be the doorway,
Make
In-
that easier. You're welcome.
and you see. You guys forgot about it, but when you see it, you're just like, because this is when you first met Mr. Ed, pretty much. Like when you guys really grew your bond, and he went through 3 walls. Like,
Jeff went through the 3 walls.
was it Jeff, or was it you?
Yeah,
I thought it was you to chase after.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, because they were short
'Cause he went through the
holes.
glass wall.
Yeah. And you kind of chuckle a bit when you go in. And then you go off to the room to the right where you guys found the hole that opened up into the pit where the dragons were. Those of you that have dark vision, look down in the hole, which with the sun out, those without dark vision probably could still see down, just not as clearly. You see that the bodies of the 2 dragons, like mush. They look like Jello on a hot day. Like there's no, like it's almost like the bones just disappear. They're nothing, and you can see it going into the sewage water and seeping through the cracks in the stones.
Like 3.
There was 2.
Wait till wants to know what your range is for that hitting somebody with that flamey thingy.
Hot fire.
Fireball.
We're gonna send Weetod down there as a grenade,
Sorry.
and he's gonna land and get hit by Sacred Flame.
Can I see the ground underneath? Like it didn't spread over.
No, it seemed to almost try to find the moisture in the water.
I jumped
Because it
in
was
the hole.
damp down there as it is. That's why they thrive so well down there. But it really wanted that water.
We need to
I
hang
ju- I
him
jump in the
so
hole.
he's like a wrecking
Okay.
ball.
60
Roll
foot.
for athletics to see how it feels.
60 foot. Oh, wait, it's 30 feet down, right?
It was.
It was 30.
What's
I
your?
think.
No, it was your dark vision. It was 120. I'm pretty sure.
No, that was the hole with the kid in it. Because it was 30
That's
feet.
right.
Because I took 3d6, I think, fall down.
Yeah, you're right.
So I'll just do that.
I should start writing that down so I can remember.
I mean, the amount of times we've been to Lurwick, this place should be booming. Or
And then you said it was.
It's closer
80
to distinct.
Yeah.
So it was 80 feet from the dragons to the hole in the ceiling.
Yeah.
So if I go 30 feet in, and then his range is 120 feet, I should be able to hit the dragons from there.
Hang on there before you do that.
I'm committed.
I'm committed.
I'm literally holding a bottle of oil and a torch.
Not very athletic. 16 for athletic.
Like hairspray.
You run because you want to get a solid implant. You slip a little bit on the debris, and then you land nice and successfully on the bottom. You're next to one of the dragons.
Fall damage?
This was
yeah,
pretty sure this was
yeah.
just a square room that
Yeah,
he
Yeah.
So last time I fell 30 feet.
Right,
And then
but
80
you
feet,
fell
80
last
feet
time.
away from me that's why I'm just doing the same thing. I'm just jumping into the hole.
Oh, you're not trying to
I'm just
jump
jumping.
without
Well,
getting hurt. You're
so
just
I'm
jumping.
I'm just jumping in, same way I did last time. Accidentally,
Oh,
I'm just jumping.
Then you shouldn't have even rolled athletics.
Yeah,
I thought you were
that's-
strategically trying to
Well,
jump in.
I looked to see if it was clear.
It's clear.
If it
You
wasn't-
jumped.
Yeah.
Yep. Take your damage.
You see a magic trick? Where did I go?
14.
I can reduce my fall damage.
And then
I forgot about that. Huh?
So can he with a
I go 30 feet over, so he can still reach me with a 60-foot range.
Okay.
So 30 down, 30 over, so he can still hit me at that angle. And then that would put me 20 feet away from the dragons and just short of the water.
Yeah.
And then you could just hit me
Well,
with your thing.
it's 60 foot. So if you're
Well, I'm 20 feet from the dragons, so it would still go 40 past them.
okay,
60, if I remember right, that should cover both dragons
Yeah.
and the water for sure.
okay. Whoa, 14 damage.
All right, so Google's math, 19, 14.
How many times am I gonna have to hit them to get rid of the dragons?
I'll say twice.
Okay.
Because that's a big pile of poop.
With a little 10 times.
Yeah. You know what? Just do it the rest of the night. What's that?
What?
Oh, we're
9
burning
more.
Mr. Ed.
The human fireball curing some stuff.
The human cleansing fireball.
Okay. Is that a 1 and a 2? Is that what this is?
No, it was 7. I already have my hand on him.
Oh yeah, better mark him as dead too.
So that was 9 damage, right?
Yeah.
Second time.
How much do I have? Did that get rid of the dragon then?
She said, yeah, he hit me twice.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 times it would clear the room, and the water would start to.
And we
look
also want to use a
little
healing
cleaner.
spell on Ed.
Solve a problem.
What happened to the rest?
Maybe.
Should we do a
Like,
one?
I didn't go down
One more
the whole
one
thing,
more
but
to
I'll
say.
look around and see if like the death has receded or if it's still out in the town.
You're going outside,
Just out the door, where the door was.
and are you going up to the creek or the river?
Yeah, because it was oozing. He told me
Yeah.
it was oozing out.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure
Yeah.
I understand what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go up to the water, and it still seems like it's coming through, but also you guys just cleansed it, so it could take longer than a few seconds.
We just come back a couple days from now.
Yeah, I say we head up north on the boat and come back, and that's just another city we saved.
So we've stopped it from potentially stopped it from becoming more.
You're it.
Yet it's still out in the world. So there's still a disease out there.
Oh, I
Well,
thought it was
could see
dissipating.
Contained about 300 feet into the ocean, so the bay. Even though I'm pretty sure that's
Well,
more
it's
than 300
dropping
feet.
to the ocean floor is what you noticed.
Yeah, I was gonna say. She said it was dropping to the ocean floor. We don't know where it was going from there. We don't know who had it when they left Lurwick, and if it's going to spread from that. We don't know if we're carrying anything more we're going to spread it. We don't know if the ship we're taking underneath of it has shit on it that we're just taking somewhere else.
So, you want to know what I know? Clean. I don't got it anymore. Bag. Good to go.
So maybe the ship isn't a good idea to be taking it.
Bag of holy
Spread
pig.
it.
Blow it up,
We have
bitch!
2 choices: take the ship and risk it, and get there in 4 days, or we teleport back to Tunstead. It takes a week to get there, and his key to Dewhurst doesn't work anymore.
That card can work from anywhere.
I
You
think
don't need a door for that card. I don't know if you understood that.
I wasn't really sure how I was going to do that. I assumed
So
I
the
just,
card they gave you to teleport you back to Dewhurst to get the deed thing figured out, all you have to do is pull it like you're playing it, and it'll open a portal, and you can go.
So that's my only
So
reservation.
just
Wipe it
a-
at the nearest ATM.
Yeah, yeah.
The ticket back to Dewhurst expired.
It's card travel.
I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, but you can get
Assuming-
what's in Dewhurst.
Dewhurst is the capital where the council is.
Well, that'll take. You can get there anywhere though. We just can't go.
As soon as I play my
So it's a one-way trip for him. We're stuck in there.
This is my TWAP card.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to the group. We either take a ship and get there in 4 days, or we walk.
But if we take the ship, then we have a risk contaminating the whole way up the coast.
I'm still standing here at the bottom of the hole waiting for somebody to throw a rope
It'll
down
buff.
and healing myself with my rock.
Well, if this all came from green dragons, that must be pretty common occurrence in this world. So they must have something to contain this to happen.
Here, how much do you need to heal? I've been waiting.
I'm waiting for
He's down at the bottom of the hole, beating himself with a rock, trying to heal himself, waiting for a
Hang
rope.
on here.
I don't have my rope anymore.
waiting for somebody
I
to
do
toss a rope down so they can.
I'll not in there. I'll walk
You're
outside.
still
I'll throw my rope down and grab you.
Yeah, he went
Still
through
here,
it. He's
Miley,
like,
how much do you
I'm
heal?
beating myself with a rock, trying to heal myself, waiting for a rope to come down.
Jeff, you might want to grab the other end of
I'm
the
currently down 30 health.
Okay, well, stop hitting yourself in the fucking head.
It's in my kneecap. All right.
Stop hitting yourself.
It's how he
It's been
self
pretty consistently not doing anything.
Yeah, hang on.
She's got a 7 healing. Ooh,
There's one.
we're at 3 now.
Click the
We're
ultimate.
down to 2
All
again.
right, hang on. Stop rolling.
This is
There's 9.
Who's out by the water again?
Did you say you took a drink of water?
No, I'm out by the water.
I was thirsty,
Alright.
so I drank some.
So I drank that black ooze coming out of the ground.
So you're just healing, right? Is
Yeah.
that what's happening? Okay. Bags. While you're out by the river,
13,
you
28.
hear footsteps coming from
That's enough.
the side.
So I got myself
From the
26.
north. Or, sorry,
Okay,
from the south.
got huge.
Blue guys there.
What the fuck?
Respect.
Calm down. It's just. Hi. My name's Isabel.
Isabel.
Yeah?
So all terrible you try to do things with?
No, that was Vane.
Oh, turtle?
No. Oh, no, it's not the turtle.
Oh, Isabel's
So
like
you
the
see
medic chick, right?
mhm, a human.
Why is she here?
You don't see. Yeah, you didn't visit her. You were definitely in the tavern when that happened. And I think Keith was too. Because he didn't go to the fighting pit.
Yeah, when me and
I
Jeff went to beat the shit out of a
Yeah.
barbarian chick,
Hmm.
Wayne was trying to flirt with Isabel.
Mhm. Yeah.
But if you guys got me out of the hole, I would recognize this person.
I'm not there to get you out
I
of the
thought
hole.
he
So-
got it all.
No,
You
he was healing
see-
me.
A humanoid. She has red curly hair.
That's why I went inside.
And she has scars. She has scars on her face. She is dressed in all white. And she looks at you and she goes, "Are you okay?" Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
You have any of the Black Death on you?
Well, I have it in this file somebody gave me to research. I don't know how it got out though.
Somebody let me out.
And she puts it in her pocket. I don't have it on me though. Are you infected?
Nope.
Okay.
Mm.
What's that? She backs up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have it.
I rolled an 18 to try to climb up.
An 18 to try to climb out with a rope or no rope?
Just no rope.
Nobody has given him a rope.
Well, no.
Oh, no, he
Duncan
did
got the rope, and Jeff is holding on to the side up above.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well then,
You just torn yourself up.
Yeah,
pulled
you
yourself
get
up
out
18
successfully, Mr. Ed.
Mike, yeah.
All
Mike's
Jeff has to do is
You're a
humble.
researcher.
I'm a
You did what I did to
healer.
him.
Healer.
She turned me
A
around.
strange man came up to me a few weeks back and gave me a vial and asked if I could look into it. He had the infection on his neck. It was the first I've seen it.
What's the strange man look like?
Odd, like a pirate. Yeah.
Yeah, he's free. I know. Don't worry about
The
it.
baby thing.
Oh, okay. So you have it then.
I don't.
I was first.
If you
I was
know
worried. I
him.
was like, "Are you sick?" But no, you're right. It
Okay.
You did fuck too much.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
like,
just don't touch me.
I don't have it.
Like,
But
I see the
Cool,
marks
don't
that's
touch
on
me.
my hand.
You want to research stuff? I got something you can research.
Okay.
We'll talk about that later. We've got friends in here. We think we found the source and got rid of it.
Do you come out at this point, Mr. Ed?
Yeah. I currently am looking for him because that's going back
Right.
to last task.
Do I see him walking up?
Yeah.
He is our sacred flame.
Oh, I know you.
He's the hero.
Hello.
Hey, where's
I'm Ed.
where's the other two that were with you?
One guy is back watching children, and the other one is over. You're by the dock, right? Or you came up to the house too, right?
Everybody came
I
up
pulled
with
you
it.
out of the hole.
Oh yeah. The other one's in the house.
Okay. Is anybody infected?
Just a guy that you talked to when we went and fought the lady.
He hasn't died yet.
No,
How long's he had it?
oh, 6 to 10 business days.
Just round that up.
Jesus Christ, Will. Okay.
Apparently, from touching the things that we just burnt in there,
Wait, what did you burn?
there were dragons. We burned it dead.
So you guys destroyed the source?
Sure. It was coming out of the thing over here in the water.
I hope those are good.
Ooh, what
A
heroes?
piece of the source.
I can't research it
Yes, you can.
unless it's the source.
It was reached in my bag to the wrapped up claw.
How did they get it though? You pull it out
It's wrapped up.
of your bag.
Yeah.
And you pull it out.
It's wrapped up.
Thing out real quick.
That's where we're gonna end tonight.
Fuck you.
Hold on, gotta add that to the notes.
Oh man.
She needed the source. I pulled up a wrapped up piece of the source. Wrapped up.
No,
So-
we gotta wait a whole 2 weeks to play again.
Yeah.
It's 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
business day.
6 a day.
10 business.
No.
God, I love that.
So that's a rag with meat, right? Or the
Claw.
I have the skin.
He has the skin. I took the claw.
Wrapped up piece of dragon.
A wrapped up young deep dragon claw. Deep as fuck. We need to make sure that is what it is.
I mean, my character and Tom's character talks a lot, but they like, oh, now.
Young deep dragon claw. Yes. I try not to talk, but besides Dalton and Todd and Trail Mix, nobody else really does.
We have a bard. You should be chitter chattering over there.
Playing on the ukulele.
blue.
My
You
bard's
play
gonna
for
be
blue.
annoying. You gotta try
I
to
play
literally
mean
come shut
blue.
up.
Mean blue. Vicious.
Are the instruments similar to like a school of magic for bards? Each instrument does something different.
Yeah, I
It's
think
just
they
personal
can.
preference.
Yeah, it's a and what you cast your magic from. I think too is your.
Dude, I got
That's-
a picture of it. It's a guitar, but it splits into a bow.
Oh, nice.
It springs open with
Yeah.
something like this, and
What?
you use the guitar strings as the.
Eris or
Yeah.
yeah. Bad.
Now we're getting off.
Managed
I
to
know.
always be out of tune.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
we're gonna end the stream here. What? 2 weeks?
Bye.
Not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. We'll be streaming episode 4. If you guys want to look back on it, I'll have it posted on YouTube within Monday or Tuesday, depending on your work schedule.
Thank you for all your
watch the
hard work.
stream and find out what the Mohawk Goblin's name was.
I'll have to watch.
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna go back and get it too.
Yeah. Because that was one of the characters that I was like, fuck, I didn't expect this to happen. I was like, we're just going, and honestly, I think it built the story way better because I was just playing off the top of my head.
You won't be on call for the 7 weeks. Your weekend technically.
No, his weekend would have been this weekend if we didn't take the weekend before.
And I took yesterday because Nick was off and Bronson got sick. But mine next on.
Son of a bitch.
Not that derailed.
No, you're. Alright, guys, check out merch. It's now out. We'll be back in 2 weeks. I would say do the same time. You guys good with that? See here at 3, start at 4.
Potentially pizza burgers. So
Yeah.
what, 31st?
Pizza for.
I think it's the 1st of February. First weekend of February, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be February 1st.
Yeah. Yeah, we can
You guys
definitely
just got back in.
No
I gotta wait another 2 weeks to play.
Alright, guys.
Hey, it's
thanks
better
for
than being out for a
tuning in. We
freaking
will talk
month.
to you guys later.
Bye.
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 Have a very good night.
And good night.
nightmare.